it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad.
But there was no demonstration. Sachet bottled water company.
The thing is, Yama buying to say 1 week. He say, "Yeah, train say beti bibi e free omoho." Na say yanti bibi adia. You be doing a machine. Na plastic manufacturing machine. And yeah, machine ya ube to me edum ne keke. Na wasan so ne keke. Enti ye sheda ama omo emre. Ena ye be ko demonstration nso.
Dabe
mo beti anka. Ye hwese enkosi se the pan we no ebe ko enkodu na wie no. Ye wo hope say ye beti enka. Because yen pese be do sa ambre no empempenso no. In the history of business in Ghana, and as far as the plastic industry is concerned, yen position ye take is say a bean cedar.
Really?
A bean cedar.
I didn't hear.
I know I just said me busao, no busabain. A bean cedar. And one other thing, a war plastic industry we say, whether fortunately or unfortunately, no, about 90% of investors, are foreigners. And MMA relocation are so easy. Me Ghana nino say me better to me factory neko si Togo no. Na be din kakra me. But ubia or a foreigner on your Ghana ni.
Or kwa nyedin.
And yedin.
Enya no free.
Exactly. That is the risk that we have. And the banisa we have what we call capital flight. So just say the new brain
how for this kind of free system no.
Say say $1 ni bi. Just afi there.
Yeah.
Kojo tokra.
Yeah.
Enti megidi say Bobie ni mpanyinfo mo nso mo kasa abanti. E wo say mo nkyere ebia na enkyekire mu no eni ho ye papa but it's
no, but more engage trade ministry ni on this matters.
We a finance ministry.
Finance ministry. Okay.
Yes.
More engage you omo.
Yes. Na feedback ayenya no kire say enka omo ye ho ebribi. Na ekodu say minister no ono be ma approval.
Approval of what?
Eno de yenim review bia omo aye agi say e bansa.
Okay, so munim the content.
Exactly. But enka sa position where you taking enka nya dia enka ye be ye o. But at GRA4 said no mo tata ye no.
Chinchina ombeji.
Ombeji. Omo ye implementers, omo ye collectors. They say and Yasmami.
The BCBC.
Exactly.
But I said Dr. Bobie catch almost a more hamo.
To me, who yes, we can't really phantom because say also they be
do you think so or tricky water?
I quite to say 419 bikake because I quite to say penny say they be yen hamo ye kwatina ejuma muso a na ye frefre yen na ye buy yen na nso say hey muntia wontia and ye me penalty o and ye me close you down and ye me you say
so I which means as my Dr. Bobie can Nigeria free or more free no
maybe na Bobie the economy the enjo enjuma no say dollar and no another angle altogether. Funny say yam my text cry and no dollar na atem no kwa
money.
Na de yapa me pese me sure so pese betis asem way. De yapa
tell me.
And he say you were the friend free zone enterprises.
Yeah.
Plastic companies into ye few free zones. Now free zone me need free zone. Me the raw material about 20-footer container no. me duties and metia per one container at least 106,000 Ghana cedis for one container.
20 footer.
20 footer. 40 footer is about 138,000 Ghana cedis in duties alone, right? And obia owo free zone onu ontia capre. They bring the raw materials, you know, and they smuggle it and sell the raw material on the local market. And government is losing on the average 265 million Ghana cedis. Such a way echo private pockets. And then you are still coming back to ask us, yes, I'm big tree.
So they are using the free zones to push illegality. Then the money comes back to them. Then they walk back to you. Wow, wababe tria legitimately.
Exactly.
So we may squeeze you.
Exactly.
Na majidi ya kwa kushim. Na mimi di we na kwa kusifi. Ewa trasako.
Oh yeah, prophet anka we pa.
It's bad, eh?
Yes. And the tax regime say Ghana is here and there. I don't think you can find it anywhere in the world. I don't think tax regimes. Burkina High crash is here. Burkina High. I'm sure say you what in and saying said the tomato military government to crown.
Impo.
Almost stop. Almost say they need to add value to the tomato. And just say weather no per se, but almost stop exports.
You know the entire tomatoes why
exactly. Exactly. Say you supply plastic packaging to say tom tomato plastic way no. Yeah. Na supply Burkina.
But say offer. You see, nim komo bi ni Ghana. Say baby a Ghana yete no. Woni nipa no be kan asem no beti ase a ese gisi wo hunu say politics abem. Mo try say mo be engage Bawumia and ase John Mahama to know more stance say oh e dey policy na wo ma e maye say be ya wo chena bi wo meduru na afa dey onkotam bi mfa mra me say ye kon mo engage John Mahama on this matter.
I know it's quite a complex approach for us because we see ourselves say business people, and say or mind be Ghana or mine victimization no, it's very very high, and to say we a business person na say won't share and concentrate and with business, and then you try to mix with business with politics. It goes really bad against you.
Say mo mix here egu, mo mix here egu. Enya mix here. I don't mix here egu, I mix here egu. Because if someone to me come approach Bawumia and say, look, okay, so let's know your policy that you have for us as plastic manufacturers. Policy being a woman. Sure, you best support because even when you go to America now and Ansah on CNN, almost surveys on my all the businessmen about 60% are tilted towards Trump.
Correct.
Yes, because Biden or Trump, that look, we are a business community. What do you have for us? They support you, they push you, correct. They pump in money, you win, then you build the system for them. And see, Bawumia no me policy is saying that yes, Bawumia catch them say someone to a manua excise tax in the eba. Fine. Moko John Mahama on was excise tax no MPP the abano, me support it. No one will money for. But at least you should talk to both sides, and even if there is third party. Afranto, Alan Samati, why a trade minister that? What do you have for us? Openly, forum, big assembly hall, and yet Mr. Bochenkwa negotiate John Mahama, Ewan if you know, say, and this Nin Wakwaji baby, forum Cassia, Yenine to Yabusa, what do you have for us? And I know a Bawumia call Kumasi. Oshia Kumasi businessmen. Omo money in Yagune, Comagre Chileno. I think if we are able to have that open air conversation, because be a much idea, the kind of no
But Yensuno, you shut it down, you relocate it. All the hustle and bustle about this one is finished. Ghana is the loser. And Yemimi company, it is Ghana that is the loser. Young workers, over the 30,000 workers in Omunina are agitated now.
Okay, so they will speak for you.
Well, on their own, in fact, any ICU for Akasa.
Okay.
And so from that angle, no, almost also epic from that angle, because say workers in Kofia, it will affect ICU.
So tell me, even with Kakrana or more are relocating, more data, let's say a creative number of unemployment, say more data now.
Of course, yes.
Can you provide us?
Not off head right now, but I can share with you later, because you know the most company or employ the most workers. One company alone, you're talking about 2,400 workers.
Why?
One company.
Ghana.
2,400 at least. Mini plus 1,400. One company.
1,400.
And yet direct. Any indirect because we call to say mini price and kind. Omo ye diane we ni ade ewo around.
Omo so
yes. Yeah, the new materials about we don't count them. Those are indirect staff.
Uncle Bobie, me know Bobie, but with your age, tell me right now, what do you see? What is happening in Ghana? Tell me.
I mean, the future doesn't look good in terms of business. Sisiano, manufacturing has become a death trap in Ghana.
From taxes to industrialization.
It's taxes. I mean, the taxes is just these are all.
So you think that talk was just a mere talk?
Oh yes, it is. You see, quite often, young president or two coin, you see investments and this that. But you probably, if you check, say nipa 100 no domo echo as delegation you might just get about 2, 3, or 4 as business people. They are carrying ministries. Ministries for. I remember there was an incident of COP23 or something like that. When you have.
Nipa said 260 something.
Exactly. So there is no gain for Ghana. Until when you know. Abrofono and all these think tanks as far as business is concerned before Obabemi too no to senke AB and senka of course would be a business but example before anka me wo frame say me mbrambe me too no you have already profiled me into winning. I mean the kind of person in here crash say me bana say in here say me because they don't have time to waste. I remember there was one time the Dutch government organized a trade delegation be FFH orientation say good morning, how are you anyway in Pacho
ye pentamo
ukoya straight business, you talk business. If it good morning period, but how are you, how is the family, baby yempenwa. But answer so the best start to be you should say 5 minutes. Ebusian for want to saying anyway to say. You know. So we are in a global village. Into young quiet to me and yet a juma money ye. Ye near my machines anyway near the a bit favorable in a beba. And Bobie and no man yet.
I know. I can tell.
And we thought say normally no enka election year business boom, but this time round it is really scrap.
Zero.
It's zero. It's
negative really zero.
Negative ankasa. You know. And some to me I who be so otherwise we have no choice.
Me problem be, and as much as me tuaba, then I feel like no, there are certain things we should do it right, as you rightly mentioned right now. See a conference. That conference was about
it was climate. Climate. Yes.
Now, the finance ministry for. Near the be climate change. Meanwhile, your students are from KNUST, UG, any other places, lecturers are many papa now architect now or Supreme Court drawings. Many share last 2 weeks and I'm catching and say, can you imagine somebody like Ansah Boakye as housing minister? He has no clue. When Nima the crop, where NDC time, the allotage comes, echo a GMPC. Allotage the PCFM. Then I was asking NDC like, really? Allotage comes there, no, I can't with GMPC. No, I can't there. And then I said, then we have serious guys who go school, science and technology, near the let's put them together. Me, I don't believe Ofa politician had not got on board because of support of party.
Correct.
I don't believe it. Sir, Wafa will be appiety, and what ashe. Me ye penkrofo. Go to KNUST, go to other, put students, put them together. Because when I have mass text,
correct.
Almost also field worker. When to test them whether they can put it in place. But so obey BT system where we can be into no. And ye kofa architect no j a seed money 3 million Ghanaians, what 2 million, what the 1 million. I mean these kind of things, but anyway. So most of more action from next.
Oh, there was a series of actions. All
right.
But hope say could do some actions because it will affect Ghana.
Anyway. All right, so that's it. Thank you so much for joining us live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Ejaboku, mame no nye so rent issue no. Ejaboku mo action ne say. Mo last action ne say.
Enche manifestos any blueprint about mountain. Yeah, politics.
Yeah.
But we believe say see it be scrutinize the policies of government. Yeah, where the sefata. Na me say me kan no afi we die yen ko say afrase no you can tag us tenant union no mo ye won politicians and they wasem na woka because the year 2020 ye compare manifesto they call support MPP no obi am kan che me say na ye say however no me can say ko support John Mama na obi but the point is say ye besa omoto obi ade ba na ya san abusa say na wo aban mu no e de na wo ye oye meboa
yeah
we make pledges pledges now make it no e dey na wo ye na dey compare dey wo dey ba na meboa na ya dey ya company a contrast it ye company a contrast a Bobie na ya take decision they take decision so ye be friends and for kese pa
yeah
trust me
yeah
e be mass one be house na ya issue ya be discuss this year elections no
yeah
na ya take decision ye gina so no ye we na ye decide the pese ye esefata na ye ko more than door to door because tenant union no say community be ho
bebia
ko na bia wa
bebia
ye say edwom wonu se wuntimi han wo dan na wuntimi ntwia ka na ye tu a bi wani mo penifo ni abam na so no election we ni issue based elections housing and tenant issues ebe play significant.
I want to be part of this.
I'll be may I appreciate it, Bobie.
I want to be part of this.
Chief advisor.
Trust me, and Nima the cry a come here, my friend me production to like let's talk about it.
It's immediate because maybe we no be secret no. Mesanfa konya so ada John Dramani Mahama. His Excellency ase. Say TBCBia also who say tenant for so nipa. No be ni door. Na we tie no so dey na adwene intention. Ye hu de obetwere wo. But the intention of the better no anke ye. Say ki ye hu mu and all chairs so by no defend the any one. The Timasu will say, hey, already on my say I can't until we can hold you on. But at least what show signal is on record.
Say show commitment.
On record now.
Yeah.
Mayo.
Yeah.
Until if you say yes, then I say. Now maybe go this week or next week, you know.
Yeah.
You may issue a press statement.
Okay.
To say thank you and we appreciate your gesture. Yepa.
Meda say Japoku for joining us in the studios of Accra FM. This is Citizen Show.
Thank you.
Nyame adoma ebia this week ebesi share bi.
That's Bobie.
God bless you.
Amen.
All right, so that's it. Sanico says here, obviously, I'm on for to bomb. Nasiru Mohammed, they can take any action, and we don't care. All right, so Greater Accra chairman, so 5% of water, electricity and Brani say 5% of electricity and 2% of water, and amount for Benjamin Afunya, Greater Accra chairman, Ghana Hotels Association chairman, Akwaba.
Yeah.
Bokodi. Adom ni ahwe ye. Angeben 5% electricity increment, 2% water. More business now, how is it affected?
But me technicalities here. I just want to say you and I'm wondering. My more typical example, my office or studio hall.
Yeah.
You don't turn off your air condition.
It's so
already nangsana about water. Almost the question new categorization. And maybe quite a call demonstration. Almost seen by 167%. No more so, and already nangsana also did that. Into no increasing by a little margin crana affected. This may catch us almost 2 more earlier, somewhere February, no more March, I call demonstration. Amount for the car. As at that time, na 5-star hotel be the car 400,000.
Light bill and water bill.
Water bill as some America.
400,000.
400,000, not all the car. In fact, amount for the car. We only feel yaba light is already nangsana and was so that it takes chunks of our operational costs. Into no, my yajumano my operational costs also was so. Into sound to me, but even though we will say figures here insignificant, but are going to affect us seriously. We are not quite sure since you do CC and so within the pipeline. Yes, I told a full so over coming Yabuma or not the macro I hotels more a day. Because at the end of the day, no, we are not NGO, we are working for profit. And you know, in Yabanes Apena, I was said, yeah, the major tune. Ubekaya and BB. Hotels $90 that we're charging foreign currency. In fact, when it's in foreign currency, it saves our business. But BOG at the circular by say we should move away and accept cities. And anytime there is depreciation of the cities, it affects us and affects our business badly. We are have to say that the next 2 months, 3 months. And you didn't see because they affect it's going to affect us by one shot free and nine or do don't start I just some prices kakra because already nankasana most of your hotels ocean dollar no crown so most of them and na import free way including meat, vegetables. Yes. There was standards.
No, Meba Uncle Ben. So, Uncle Ben, hold on. Right now, more business, you are struggling with electricity bill, water bill. Our near Dumun Kanyano, as a plant, or sustain your plant. You know, be so.
Sabe Pepe.
And you know, Obeto fuel and now fuel prices cost. Okay. Yadi no etun chen wi a Ansah na more vegetables near the idea because you have a kitchen for the restaurant. More coffee and free outside. Why?
Yeah, because your standards, and most of our farmers do not even meet the standards. And the Ebanesana, we have to import them. Look, check upmarket hotels. Majority of them, almost about 90%, import to everything, including vegetables, fish, chicken, everything.
Do no imported chicken?
Bibia open. Odie main count question. Say Kanyana or Munya Dadia Munko hotels. Nenko is a chairman and me Sebi Vanumaka Kabena me cat and Semaguyum. You go, you get the figures and they'll tell you. And $2 ni cost ka Kabena as a mercy. Because most of our farmers do not produce to meet the standard.
Na omo no say mamon charge in dollars no. Say pot abai no charge in dollars.
Me patrol sanity.
Is angabanti ebe ye ni?
Nyamini esre no. Nyamini e bompai. Enti and then fiti and they don't lie. Because we share what me that one the more now yam shisho.
Oh, some. So with this 5%, 2%, no be any day. But the point is, more try some be engaging this government.
Oh, look, yeah, try. In fact, when we say government, we are looking at regulators. In Tiana, yes, PRC and maybe we try meeting them, let them appreciate what we are going through, because we know that elsewhere, countries we are almost electricity a year Jumano, almost certain discounts because the electricity year Juma we are employing. Oh, yeah, farm workers, yeah, new workers until now you just say, we Jimmy bet me about Chroma. You did Jumano. At least you bet me a my wine high. Now, you're funny, Pablo Brown, and no more I Juma. The question here 50 COVID and COVID by a buy an intervention near the buy. Yes, but a big boy, but Antinian should be going now. So, into Ama. To what the back into I say a bit can it's worsen our situation. Into ama ya muchre man kana meboa ya muchre pa. Look, I'll tell you, hotels are closing down. They don't know close because of showing to me not there this rentals EB. No I told my company why we work in Eddie. Last year we lost about 10 of our members.
Wow.
Yes. It is a 10 members to cry now staff here 3 cry now and 30 families.
And me pacho Angaben me ba wa bit me nyamu data mama has to let's say the last 2 years the number of hotels are fully up. Omo mo deka omuntimintua. Obet me amam sa data no.
Yegusua put them together. If we are updating, you will put them together. Until do so, near ready between Yabiama.
Mate, Uncle Ben, Mate, but Yamensa Modin, now Mamma no more. Why?
Yes, you dance.
I mean, Miss Windancy Bebre. Live on our 100.5 Citizen Show. Back in the studio, we have Mensa Thompson, Mr. Mensa Thompson. Think Asipa. Ono ena eye CEO Eddie Maumo. Then we have Listoward and Akusipoko in the house, and he's the CEO for GAC. And Mpacho make how man for say star for 13 hash star for 13 hash miawani ene ubedi di peche mesremo ya na wo ye mame wo ya na wo ye mame na mubedi di peche twa utwa edem tew na ona wo kro no so mamen kai mo enkomo ne bebre wo wa ye bedi the 5%, the 2%, the effect on hotels, the effect on other companies. And Mensa, before I buy a come I be businesses are crashing in Ghana. Omo mu jane. Omo bosienti bi come on utie Greater Accra Hotel Association penino say no money crown on lose be 10 hotels owners or every business no or them a car amene no obi wa e bia nipa be 2-3 aba da ho but insu a ekọ eden ko won't be nka say nipa 2-3 into ko wura ba bia akototototo pipe no mu and how more electricity and all that. Now, I buy 5% aside the 2% from water and society. Yes, echo. Ninya IMF and she say NWBA and UTA a plastic manufacturers. It seems all hope is gone. We are papa anymore. I so frustrated. UTA rent for any panel or they high and dying. Now say it seems like the system is crashing.
Eja that's it. My mincha wati for an area. Na me magana fu nyina yako.
Are
I say we yin when.
You were yin.
Ni o my ahonchira ye team yi.
Anyway,
until say shisha ya ho den kakra. Te me bibia yako. Afi yansa nkote so a yese yasa de your friend is saying we unipa na ebe ye your friend is saying
napo
na ebe ramen bit kamna wa ho kira ye namu yi ho kira ye namu yi na wa ho se baby ade na kodru no ayeka but Kabena, you see about economic issues are a year and pepi metabisa me who said inti se o the policies no e ba bontia inti e ya wa mu na ya o mu ne o mu dwene ho and some of the policies na ba bontia Kabena, there were two types of policies. We have the fiscal policy and then the monetary policies. In the economy, we are chemumino, the fiscal front and the monetary front. The fiscal front, any deal with a tour buying JJ, any coin a buying effort so a use a tour no. So the fiscal front deals with taxes, revenue generation, and expenditures. And then the monetary front, and the in buying edigu akwamu to ensure say you see kasem ho ebe jina painting. Na Kabena ya bebisa me ho say ehin for pa na ye tena se since aban baye omo fiscal policies omo de aban nyina at par with their monetary policies. Into me bisa me who say who sits down to design these policies?
Gab ni be there to sit down to design these policies.
I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if these are the people who are, because it's very clear that the people who design these economic policies and bring them to us don't understand economics. Anytime they can actually say for economy be Ghana economy age 9 years so the monetary front and the fiscal front. The fiscal front near taxes, monetary front near Bank of Ghana. So the fiscal front is handled by the Ministry of Finance. The monetary front is handled by the Bank of Ghana. Now in PNP, for you to achieve economic progress and development, the fiscal front and the monetary front must complement each other. They must work in tandem to give you a holistic economic development. In PNP, the monetary front is like the benchmark. Say, a bank here, now say inflation air cost.
Yeah.
The central bank at the MPC committee, they monitors daily inflation. Into the MPC committee, when inflation air cost, what they do is that they will increase the policy rate. When they increase the policy rate, it will reduce spending and bring inflation down.
Yeah.
Because most of inflations are demand pull inflation. And they work in tandem. But the problem is that as a government, you don't always want to increase the policy rate. Because when you increase the policy rate, it has an effect on interest rate. The interest rate also have an effect on lending rate. So when the policy rate goes up, definitely interest rates will go up. Lending rates goes up in the banks. Yesterday year now the policy rate was about 27%. Bank of Ghana was lending at about 30%. The commercial banks were lending to business about 40 to 45%, depending on where you go to. Kabena, who ye business? Na ukopo busia at an interest rate of 40%.
Nancy won't say ya.
Ejuma be na wo de sase kan kwa koye uko obey production no at what cost no abeton ne saying and obi or China the interest rate is 1.5%. obi or America the interest rate is sometimes less than 1%. Japan credit sometimes be or credit
sana uncle Boche kan say o ko ba ti say Cote d'Ivoire a mention company be plastic company paints and something company or relocate to Cote d'Ivoire
because even in your neighboring countries now
or no business environment
time now Ghana your banks were lending at a commercial rate of 40%. Togo higher interest rate, bank interest rate was 16 was the average was between 16 to 18%. Togo higher. And who will produce the same item?
Yeah. And I say companies need to Togo or be produce na Ghana ni akọ faba.
Exactly. And nothing akọ Togo because now uko Busian is 16%, any 40%. Then na kabeko akoje. So maybe some say all the time Bank of Ghana into the interest say they will manage the policy rate in such a way say the lending rate won't go up. But the moment inflation goes up, the central bank is inclined to increase the policy rate. So as a government, the finance ministry, the responsibility is share. Or the policies be bar, some policies and driving inflation and cost. So that pressure will not come on the central bank to increase the policy rate, which will then in turn increase the lending rate. Yeah. And so they depend on each other. Yeah, but share 2024 by the time they call parliament. And almost say almost increase VAT by an additional 2.5%. Come say okay.
Yeah.
Almost say the VAT air to electricity so. What you say? And sa nyoma we nyina ye ade a inflation drivers, inflation drivers. Because VAT is a consumption tax. Once you increase the VAT rate, price of goods and services automatically goes up because the VAT is passed on to the consumer. So inflation will go up automatically. If you put VAT on electricity It's an input in production. Once the input in production goes up, it will affect the market price of the product.
No, but the point is, you ain't being a BBR and far. I bind me interesting who's okay. Now, my percent production cost. 7 years for a bit me, enya, a year, a quenya toniema, our neighbor no work from Kakra. That is the consumers. So let me do something about the electricity. And let me do something about the water.
And nothing I make say, sometimes me nim one more motina se this anche we air sanche we eba. Because senkomu jeni
na be ambassador.
They simply want to punish Ghanaians because it simply does not make sense. Because the economic policies are just at par. The fiscal policies are at par with the monetary policies, so you can't achieve any synergy. This is the reason why our economy is the way it is. Kabena, abai we a campaign or say, I am going to move the focus of the economy from taxation to production. No, I thought to say, not Dr. Baumia, or the fiscal policy. I say, I thought so. I have done economics up to the master's level. I was taught that fiscal policies, there are 2 types of fiscal policies. There are contractionary fiscal policies and expansionary fiscal policies. Because taxes are a double-edged sword. You can use taxes to grow the economy. You can use taxes to kill the economy.
When you are no money.
Into contractionary,
in the case I got the 3rd point in the bio. Yeah, no, economy, or moment to economics, or more, you know. Well, no,
but it falls in the second one where would they kill the economy?
The contractionary fiscal policies is a contractionary fiscal policies. No, come
Anyway,
the contractionary fiscal policies come. Let me point you.
Because IPAC didn't hear me.
Yeah, so the contractionary fiscal policies in the same. And all your taxes are introduce you to certain aspects of the economy where you want to discourage spending. What I say, to refocus spending towards a particular direction. So you introduce certain policies in certain areas to contract
policies where sir.
For example, you find say the importation of rice so.
Yeah.
Now consumers talk more local rice.
Yeah.
So what you do is that you increase the taxes, the import taxes on maybe rice. What you say? So the rice the bonnet
So which means you agree with the current import taxes on rice. So with this government, you agree with them?
It depends on how it is. How you implement it. Economic policy is how you implement it. It is not blanket. They make a lot of So you must look at.
So the next question is how now?
I don't know how they are doing it. Honestly, I don't know.
Obviously, today rice duties on imported rice.
Yes. If you look at the excess duties.
So I'm coming. So you see, that's what I'm saying. That you see, you don't introduce contractionary fiscal policies in a vacuum. If you want to cut the consumption in imported rice, then before you do that, you might have made provisions to substitute for the cut in consumption.
So in the absence of
say, okay, until one process local rice ni one farmers no support and subsidies to do set to be able to produce to meet the demand on the consumption of rice. Now, sorry, critical in a vacuum, say mako increase. Your friend is saying, but the taxes are cut to rice as well. Without any alternative for the consumer, you have not solved any problem. The consumer has no choice because so they have no choice than to go and buy the imported one like that, and that is going to drive inflation. You see, so Intermaker say sometimes some of the policies are just not thought through. You need to sit down and look at say which areas of the economy do I want to influence. Enti no aban who person encourage local production. So any aban in policy no. I want to encourage local production. Now who encourage local production? All your factors of production are over the roof. All your factors of production. Now it is on Ghana is one of the worst places in this in on the continent to be competitive. If you want to produce at a competitive rate, what I say, you know, all the economies of scale in the factors of production do not favor Ghana. And you know what you are doing is that in the end you are, instead of, apart from driving inflation, you are encouraging the weakening of your currency, because all these businesses who are relocating to neighboring countries now, when they produce, their goods are going to find their way back on our market. How are they going to find their way back on our market? Through exchange, through the pressure on your currency. Because so wako Togo na say oko producer na me ko fa do maba, say you see them they become the safer na beko me ko pay safer, then I put pressure on your city against the safer. Anyway. And you know about these things sometimes me name say a bon no ma bon say share no ma share that no person punish ye say ya adwene no mo nwene, and I'm inclined to believe say e adwene no mo nwene, because in the midst of all these challenges no wo ko Bobie I'm an chair the next economic management team. Now say Napo is the next person to chair the next economic management team in the midst of these problems to resolve these problems. Not just say, wow, meaning the how. I just don't know what is wrong with you.
All right, so one quick comment. Lawrence Apanyo was Bobie a grabu economy. That form. All right, so Jolate is here on Facebook. Lawrence Akpanyo says Ghana will crash if the necessary measures are not taken like Kenya. Ghana youth are timid, and that timidity will crash the nation. Look at Kenya youth who realize they don't have future if their president is still in power. I really respect the people of Kenya and the military for pretending they are against the protesters, because they knew all the taxes imposed on the citizens affects them too. It's by the time the youth of Ghana rise on their feet. So, Listo, and Kania Echo 5, water Echo, and you heard the your friends say rent for no. I had him because and so many factors. You had the Greater Accra Hoteliers Association. It's like the business is crashing. You had the plastic manufacturers, and so our sister say no only about 5 big companies, and one company can employ 1,400, 1,500, 2,000, and say companies 5 a year be employed even 1,000 kwa 5,000 deficit that we got to deal with. It seems like we tie businesses for no Joseph Obin. It's like, look, you'll be a person, you'll be on yet. There is no hope, and I jegu.
Around my main chair, I'm in chair. Mensana, Mr. Mensana, and more Bassos. And I'm in chair, Mr. Bobie. Mr. Bobie to be. You see, a new Nien Sabina, say, I was say, Mayani, a cohon, dear Amma, Wayna Bano, a new Mamiensa, dear Dikai. Oh, you don't try to teach economics when you know that you have a president who read economics. However bad he was, were a third-class student of economics. Is that also? And you are supposed to have Obia or also so why any doctorate or PhD in economics. Is that also? Seme Kakamenia until Alan Chamatin left Osafumafo and all those people that read economics no. More about we more or more economics. Kamiya same say aban bi anwa when you number of persons omo ewo economic background to saban way na ade a wo sie hu ni say enye amemmuo intina Akufo-Addo bai enya ade a obeye a ebema meme ne wo ye ho ahenha ye ntina obeye mampani abusuafo a ode omu twa ne ho hyiaye a owa abamu ne ayonkofo a ode omu ebu man no enye amemmuo nti na omu bai se meme tiasie yie se ne ye ko school ye kire yen se ade we na a kire se obi ebu man no
ade be
se o de periperi yo accountability obema uyiu ayi uyiu trustworthiness obesum woman se sa enioma miensa we se ni amemu biemu a ye untimi qualify ne say a good governance anunti no enye meni wumienu ene etiefo a ene ahwefo ntina Akufo-Addo beye mampani seka
more ready
ye nti ene obeye mampani a enka de ye behu ni say ade a edikan pa Akufo-Addo wo senko ye as president ene say ne obeto ye ajo mahama krampo ana enioma mu aye diama no ewa memu mu san say kwabna economy kane animu ya kane ano enye se wo baaye no ebi bodan ho no wakodum no economy a chese o inherit ye from President Kufuor no na ye economy a adisi ye koton o man ye dwapade na ye de atua adwumayefo ka economy a single spine ye de agyawo a President Kufuor na oye ye friend is saying the former president no the predecessor no when to make single spine no even 1 month Ansah no free abemu enye se wo kono no abofutuo bi da ho se mabofutuo ye fa sa futuo ni musika entua adwumayefo ka na bi ni ho sa now they have to think outside the box now within a shortest possible time omatimi grow economy no ama ababe jina brane oni Professor Mills of blessed memory, may he so rest perfectly in peace. Now almost send your money bano you could just clearly see say between the economy omampani Kufuor jaye PLS Kufuor jaye any de owura mahama edija Akufo-Addo no owura mahama no abode ho modern chain President Kufuor because President Kufuor when you futuo bia anto what is a stabilization fund
nothing
when you bibia anto honum say heritage fund when you bibia anto say your friend is saying a Ghana investment and infrastructure fund gift na bi ni ho when you bibia anto say ye di sika to futuo mu na da chi bi oyo nsensem sika semba na so man ho kwa atwe na se ye de your friend is saying oil for car ye de bekwa kotua esla na bi ni ho get fund President Kufuor kona hwinim but ene so wo hwe sa sika sem ya obi a tikasi a ewi adwe Akufo-Addo ti abonti o ka sa adwe emre na it is because John Mahama wo pepa wakuma pase da bi ma menso mema yie na anya bia no aha na mefire o man pani sori a o kasa che o ka brofo che broni ene no o hu ni ho so ye Ghana ni Ono kwa ne se ne obeyi ne se ase aka brofo no broni kura timi busan say pardon me because obuni ho say ono no kura no oye slave master and I was a slave ye nyina ma ye hu say o my way no omo capture emu nneoma nyina and that is the only motive Ema Akufo-Addo be pra akunya. He has not come because of men's theories. You have to propound, discuss, and economic way. Akufo-Addo, who enka mensa, oyobia adwene emu abo bill ye adwuma. Ekoko school no, economics go na third class. Obi a wakwa baumia na emu na okofa ne say omra meri economy ne so no. And na wonu emu we gwan afri economy ne ho. He's at large. No. Economist at large.
Only a doctor wako fan up.
Na program
what I say. Etino enye ne wo kekanti. Ti o ka say na hwan na tu ne fo. Ono se futu e wo chia ye den.
Oh here because ye wa maso bia betu.
Enye wenti no ba ye.
Wa maso bia betu no fo no mfa.
O tia say na kro no so we ye ko husu.
Obi aka da pa no kra complaining say obutu no fo mfa.
What you say? So, I don't know. Me person me who. That's the point number 1. Point number 2.
Na, I say I have no say almost or in chia.
Point number 2.
Oh, near to 4.
Okay. Economy no. Ye Ghana phone na ye can be. And I say, I won't blame it only on Akufo-Addo because Sebio we si dying Kabena na what to wa fa ho. Na wakofa gate man. Na gate man ni da bia oba no afa akunya baako no de adwane. If you for ho da bia oba no afa akunya baako no de adwane. Afi akoba se fie no ayetimu no. Emu nkonya nyina ye den asa. Aka baako a sebio abusua pani eteso. Na afena akaba akona enkonya nyina sa ofie ho no. This is the time yen yasha sia ye kasa a kire se akwa no awia ye enkonya nyina afifia ofa baako e de no mo kan businessmen in Ghana e ka hu bi e na Akufo-Addo etimi a rip ye off because at the time na ye bo do no etisi mountain so catch Ghana for say enioma ekoso ebedu baabi enyamufo obedwi hu say oh me de enka me dan after all me ton enioma wodwom me ton ayeto me nyam kakra wa me komfie na ebedu baabi no
dem na say that time obi nhise ye bi nti na me yeto a ne yeto
yes
so aboda
etino enseseye bi koso wo mamu a eni kwasi etwen ema ne duru baabi a afei aso mini kane na so nan na wodo se sane e na so mini no ebi a wodo se sane na da be so nsa no e na be hu se e kwa be na be fa so a obetima eden asane
yo
etino ye ka hu bi sometimes it's like you don't have to be empathetic or sympathetic towards and you may be but sebio guta force one anya omo wan na esu ekadi osun nani wa eka sebi nkan kameda ya me so kametra mba bi ahwe but guta esu a I so hu say ono okofa ne nneoma ne ba anya ono ana eton ma ne ho esa ato nneoma no obeton ma yen. It is a good force. Other trade organizations soon. The rippling effect, no, and they say the commoner if you American or consumer no, or no na why embedded because good and you want to be in case and fast one on fan to and your money so obeton. Then in the course of all that we are also supposed to be responsible citizens, no. We have sat and watched Enyoma play to and sometimes it's so sad.
Why? He has done it.
Yeah, no.
Be citizens.
We just watched him.
No,
we just watched him. Ni nebusuafo. Na wotimi etototom basa. Kanofra tato yen kwasiade. Obi akena no atum.
But and it's like Nana, unim me baby am difficult wo.
No.
Me efinra me yese me track it down on issues from Kenya. Hwe unim say Kenya issue no. The ma emebru no eye emboldened to step out no. Not knowing they did consultation with the opinion leaders with various cities.
Yes.
Mombasa.
Do you know what?
Any other places?
The preacher now, there was a preacher.
Yeah, what
he preached in his church. Yeah, no. It's about time.
A chromo asofo Ephraim Mebunu said they support them.
Yes.
Then, according to information about even Ruto, the Christian council there approached him.
Yes.
Says how they now.
If the peace council
or they ban also ye ne the assembly. So time and kolani ji no. A chronom penimfo asofo ne ahemfo nyina they went behind enkolano.
Yes.
Yena a boss soldier for no ne a police for hu.
No, a soldier for ne a police for no krabi.
Even those they supported Ruto.
Yes.
They backed down because and penifo chromo say omo yi omuti. Ku 40 hi mu dibi. Na yiri dibi. Otumfo dibi.
Yeah.
I talk about for the dibi. Government dibi. I way dibi.
To be meet me akasama no.
Because we are not just
no, but where glory is deserved
when
for him. I can't say anything.
Obi over. Ube kom kra na no duka daya. Ebi atam ama momo no anya adwuma na dedeba. Mo eton kunkro a eko off.
Oh ba kwabra. Ekroma enka odibi na wapo ba kwa nkombeka.
Of ana meka say ye krom ha asem a ye tihu.
Yeah, meaning the whole count but
obi
me stand out against the many.
Over.
And also na was say ma ye bomb abaso. Me say others ni nko say. Almost ya e be bomb.
Akufadu nam krom a o bro so ahemfo asum atwe o batare so de gina ho no. What is to gba fede akasa?
Maintaining.
Oh, so the whole issue ne say Danka Williams dibi. Where dibi. Obi dibi. Entino se meburu no kwa se listo wa ni Bobie say no. Ye be sorry a. Ubenya wa won krofo a ebi firi asantemam nkrofo ebi firi nkra nkrofo ebi firi a omo na be kwa kwagina Kufuado ane Baomi achi. Na Kufuado ne Baomi akọ omo o ga se Kufuado saade no de ye ahemfo no ene nkohene na no ote no Kufuado ye no sori ya no so no obom ma no a o hwe Kufuado asumpa te se de obi hwe makro asum no a o ga se nke kroma nke street kan come phone to street so o hwe Kufuado asum ene ne bodyguards no de o wala adwo no say o mo do o mo nsa beka no a o ga se samre nke Kufuado ne ma hotel ni nyira nka down
you dead
but yenya pani bia obesore enti nye say we are not timid but
that even expresses how timid we have been because you see
no make mebunu no yenya
timid
well
very docile
yeah
because you see
ko yese no mo
penny oyenyansa fo ne dua kube wa ne penny fie so otiase na emebuna ewo Ghana ha no so ye bo Rollins din na ye busase no wadi fie sen ne fie na no wadie no kabna na odi gunse ni ani na o kari na wo hwe se sa bre na no wadi fie sei no na ne bra no mpanifo kra wa ya mo nyina aye tamed sometimes omo kra person omo organize bibia they couldn't because they realized that akwana energy no de ba no enye energy a eye energy wa otiase the timid nature of yen no every our front tie bi a omo ede ehye yen ye mofra brim ena ekwan a ye fa so a ye ko school enkyerɛkyerɛ utiranye ye kura na osako Sunday school kura de ahwa obese Jimmy kakra kan
meho
enti
ode asɛn
saa nneɛma no ɛna ama the youth no of this country no are timid. I understand the way now ode ba no say in Kenya no and penifoni bi ko time
it is the whole system
now kwabra I must also be able to tell you say some of the youth got to a point na penny bien will bet me stop womo eno na encourage you almost say no then yeah say for example some preacher na no almost say on go preach violence na omo yes omo kwa kwache no ono was the first person or catch a youth to say papa anya hwe abone so nya hwe in a youth service interdenominational. It wasn't many of the pastors. But second, I saw for Nibia, omutimi a preacher, wa tie and sema walker. You must be encouraged as a youth. I know Munina, I a prosa. Anya say bit me a book of you drew no bakumienu, me and Sabia. At least you can see, say they are eager to tell, or speak truth to power. But don't wanna say it must not take Obia to come together as a union to say munting. The question is, come say come de wa. O papa na babe catch say me hu say oti we de come do nti kodidi. Eti mebruno, we have been so timid and docile by I say ye dia ye place ye hwe ye chi ebusa ye hu say so de ye say na we beka omo apen so obusa ye dun gati ebusa no de ono ene akufo ado ye otie nso yi de omo de ye e champon eko formu PMFG what you say so time no it was as if say they are encouraged by omo ni omo masua entitie bi omo famu but ene bebunu no ono opeska kwa casino opeska kwa my bet onya my bet kakra na waye den wa de akope ba bi afa adam hu se Ghana mabunu akufo ado afa omo te se nwa eya ada akufo ado timi mark no foyata na adwuni ma botowe etim de 10% beto my bet so a man hu se mabunu atie sikrum yeah na wo ye my bet na wudi find say we the 1000 na ya 200
why be that
minim ye enka meye
minim ye midem nyame o me pe ball pa
ba minim ye enka meye
minim but me ya be say na Ansah me no
na ya temia
ya kwa mampo yi ka wo ya wu
me ye na ke temia
hwe
enka ho abufuo no ti se me say me na maye na menya 1000 ya temia
minim ye
enka ho abufuo no menyini se babunu bi betimi ama ne bu afu saa eno na ma me hu se mabunu na wo Ghana ha no mom no enye opani bi na wo so osore be ka kire se eti wo ye bu kwase na ye de se bia edua wo to no hu se ye oya eti he me ya and eno na ye na me make reference say yensua emabunu na omo ye friend say Kenya no because anye bia no enye wo papa na ba be ka kire se come do na kodidi enyo papa na be ka cho se akufo do papa panimu a wadi mfie de wotwe na watimi atena ho no mama papa panimu wei ono aka cho se wo akoba wo bra no fa wo bra ni musika 10% bra no ono fa nkofuru wiemhyen ekodware na motom kankan wei na wote ho wo ye babunu eti ade ato ruto no enke wo se ke bia to akufo do da but unim it has sent a very good signal especially when we are very much aware, say, the same consultant that the Ruto campaign team consulted is the one that is here consulting for Bawumia.
I'll come back to you.
That will give us a clearer picture as to what is likely to even happen before the election or during the election and after, right after.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Lami Zanza says, very sad. We are not angry enough. Dinah Bakar is here with us on Facebook. Seth Tony Bone says, will be accept the fact that the youth in Ghana are super timid. What people are going through in Ghana from judiciary to the presidency is more than half of what Kenya is going through. Greetings from Denver. Okay, so such a saying mention Agrada. Kingsley Light says so too for new the prominent chiefs are all chopping left, right, center, and it's sad. Such a sense says Otabe and Duncan Williams are the chief eaters. Womu did this all right, so Napo Apofin, this one is coming from Kofi Simon. Napo Apofin. Kingsley Light says vindictive president. Sambanfo says Esimpa Anyashe na Araba. Yay. All right, so okay, so let's do Sambanfo already. I've touched on that one. Kofi Simon says courageous Listo and Nakusi Poku is on the seat. Joy Atega says we are watching, it's just a matter of time. KBN is a Chaka Ghana youth. Akbabli Maxwell Jagite says Ghanaians are very quiet, waiting for December 7th, and that is the issue. Kuma P Jr. says watching you live from Techiman. Imoru Farouk Ahmad says Listo, you are right. Givens says if it was Mama and Kadias Kenya and Kesi Ghana, the only difference here is just that NDC is not in power. That is why. Okay, so another angle to the matter.
See, baby, Emebunu having known, say, to say, Quasanti memoir. Na, say, mehine. I say, opese, onune two for say, Montuabama Baumia, and Amontuabama Mahama. No one found was it name, now see, or hine say, Nampacho. I also am no Paco and Shaku Didi. It is a honor never seeing I may focus no cose. So fu Aquadiska said an anno Baumia cook Mazichiske. No Aquadiska. Now what now as Obebunu announced church member. COVID by no pages card ya come for to say onion woundy. Now also about one good 10 deserves another amanibi. Now what you are now sorry by Commodore. Now what Trahona would Jimmy woo. Eko twaba eko maba umia ya wedi emia ehon I was say my focus ne kose. Don't allow those people to influence your decision, because in the end onyo ne beto petrana aduane ama.
Anyway, all right, so see I'm just catch there anyway my losing in pamcho mon fan chemi kakra now ibia Kwame Manfo and Kwame Manfo Kumase se Kwame Manfo timenka bro ya chiao. And our brother, very good brother, very good brother, very solid man.
Yeah.
And also a tweet me from Collins Wanderi, Mombasa, in Kenya, and it reads: Nairobi has become very calm in a week, even in heavy traffic. Not a single politician is using sirens or pushing honorable citizens off the roads. The flags on CS cars are missing. They are not overlapping or using chase cars. They are often rude, ugly, and menacious. Bodyguards are timid. No big looter wants to be noticed. Pride, arrogance, and hubris is gone. The city is calm and peaceful. Viva Jeze Aluta Continua. Kwenu Suleiman said, please, I want to know whether I said Nketia is among the NDC campaign. Obviously, he's the national chairman, so he's part of it. Hello.
Captain One.
Aja.
Hey.
Afa. Sa okay akwano ya afa no.
Mate mekaino.
Okay no ayi chasopoku ase no.
Yes.
And Abeka be 2 days am ya to aba no. Na media for koye no interview no musi anse na ebeyi o say afa.
Easy.
Anyway, na unya say
Minya 500.
Wow, 5 million. That's great.
5 million.
At least
70 cedis Nigeria.
Hey, 70 na dia fan la la za no.
70 na media fan falano.
Yeah. Okay.
Me member.
Oh, yeah, member.
Me member.
Yo, because one CMG sketch at the end na ya da se bebre. All right. So, you start for 13 hash bet me join here CMG sketch at the end. So, now someone won 1.2 million Ghana cedis and Akufo-Addo and Bawumia took 120 Ghana 1,000. Hey, now my bet Obi to me dika sir.
1,000.
Obi we need 1.2 million Ghana cedis.
Yes.
And the deductions near 120,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Obi to me do 1.2 million Ghana cedis.
Oh yes. Obi to me took a share.
My bet no.
Yes. It's a business. I just said you are control to. Oh no.
Over.
I go for the pan. Now say kwabra the man there near ya.
Now woni me.
Minim yanka me. I minim yanka me I will be kind minim ko tobo anka me tinsu ano. Oh the tennis say. The tennis say kwabra.
Now we go school. Opening let's
get this thing.
Mommy
about the elect and ya dey.
Obi the 1.2 where
say 1.2 no. Tie mama child bi kwabra. Sa 1.2 na odie no. Enya Akufo-Addo na ma ni dwetire. So prayer of fast so a ono etimi taking a risk a born in gamble game enya sa 1.2 million no wo wati mu 10% no
ye musa nkwala no so mo ye ne sei no mo nkyere ye
beba enya ha na abesua
enya mesua ne he
na ho na betima kyere wa unim ye
kwaye ebo a o mse kwaye ebo a
o de kokan
okay, so you better IPAC, but before that I'll be back. Me ba Bill's microcredit, quick credit for Oman Aye Adania Bayer Bill's microcredit, 15 years in service. Yanko.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko give us herbal center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Wedi a member you don't know. A me and Yahweh, and Yahweh, I am Memedro, and you think a band may be here, Bino, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a petty tractombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I will gonna handle the beer. And that's a frame. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bemebia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and to make dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to me? Can I frame was 0302 200390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana. Our Bills microcredit Jumedium. Bill bills uposia boho adamfo kai say dwumedie yi enhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
FM 100.5. 100.5.
Wabatele Accra FM.
FM 100.5.
All right, so that's it. We are back here. Mohammed Yakubu says, for sure, I know someone who won 1.7 million Ghana cedis at Meduma Kwabri East. Hey! 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 Media Bia Metro. Media may come at some mupa. Ah! There be on a microphone.
Unim, se unim to enenka watu na wedi ne yato 10% na. Eka woke up demonstration kabili.
Make us what daga. Somebody do 1.7. What if 7 and then I'm wine?
You see how? Oh, so you are the ones that discourage.
Yes.
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 Oh, we obedience see you. Oni pakono. But the risk that you take to make that money, no, and the money that you have to invest to make that money, no.
Anyone wanting crofobia na area and penifobia area and colano su we be. Maybe mango yamina drum me. Anyway, but Listo has a point anyway. Abubakar Rice says, good evening, Accra FM. Watching it live from Kumasi. God bless you for your good work. Thank you. Now, let's come back to issues. Now, Yenya Mensa Thompson, so, IPAC meeting, Electoral Commission. Pacho, Ediane say, Yenin Komo. Bogana from Komo.
Yo, Kabena Mitas.
Very more.
And the Electoral Commission, IPAC meeting. Nah. A few issues why I think it is important to say Ghana for assorti because elections you need the chiripa and there is no way you better not say on my Electoral Commission every year about we but Electoral Commission it is very, very, very important, sir.
Obisime in Chiama, no. Kofi Pafo and Kobe. Do you have such friends?
I don't know.
Kofi Pafo.
I don't know this name. I don't know the name.
All right, Kobe. Any Kofi? Almost Minchia Muna Mom.
Maybe I know them with a different name.
Okay.
Yes.
Seke. Pachenko.
So, Kabena. 3 key things. My boss so quickly because this is not our main topic today.
But in here,
agenda.
Yeah.
The agenda for the meeting was transfer of vote.
Pacho, my entity infantua. Here pa, where my information free.
Agenda. My church was so clear, but any problem.
Yep.
Okay, so give me
because I had to write a few things.
Yep. You want to be a so won't try. Saw me be also. So won't try you also there. Hey, what's that? We for Petra called information here Bani JJ. All right, thank you. So listen, do they need for?
So the main issue was the transfer of vote and proxy voting. And you know, I'm say Mokaina say easy transfer of vote.
Yeah.
We no say proxy voting say enkofobi wo ho on election day no because of enyoma baku miri bi ntino mo ntime ntoaba enti sankofo no isi no transfer proxy ama omo enti say me a na ma transfer me vote e de amade listo well say time ye beto aba no na me ni ha into list into listo well and a beto aba no amame eno ne friend proxy Kabena ene at the IPAC meeting ebe told you say proxy transfers na Electoral Commission a year for the 21 days or years at proxy no single BVD biometric verification machines were deployed to the district offices to capture biometric data of the proxy votes.
No. Mpacho. Oh, Monfantoso. Oh, say you don't hear. I hand into the man moji. So,
Kabena.
Because no, I don't know who can. See, I don't quite a topic 1 hour. I like it because it's very, very important. So, now start.
Kabena.
Agenda.
Or say transfer of votes and proxy voting, and then the whole period you discuss. You know what?
NDC was there.
The NDC was represented by Dr. Manebuama and then Alhaji Rashid Tanko Computer. They were represented. The NPP was represented by Director of Elections, for instance, Nimako.
Yeah. Gary.
And Ekwadonko was there. And Ekwadonko was there. Reps of all the main political parties were there. Then we have our development partners, the European Union, UNDP, ADAKK, Kodeo, CDD, our development partners, including us, Civil Society, were there. A few of us were there.
So agenda 1. I'm sure they cannot push this thing on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Or say, under the meeting, they told you, I said, the Electoral Commission are your proxy transfers maybe 21 days. So 21 days now or year proxy voting. Not a single BVD machine was deployed to any of the district offices where the proxy took place. Now what it means, they say, one more Electoral Commission here proxy voting in my woman. Electoral Commissions have any form of verification, biometric verification, to ensure say or to ascertain say Nipana Oba proxy diama will be saying it will be to the person is the real person on the register.
Across the country.
Across the country.
Capture names.
Let me explain this. You see, no, the people are already on the register. So let me explain. Kwabna yemfa say me. Okay. ABA election day. Me ye adwuma bi. ABA for maybe for the European Union or for any of the development partners. Entino sa day no mintimi ntoaba. Me say list to me call voting center district me call a district center.
Yeah, I know. So the agenda was just one issue, just transfer of votes and proxy
voting. That was what was discussed today.
Oh, okay.
Entini we are and one say me did list to akọ district office was say me be proxy voting. Enti ye be take me be proxy voting no. Na me card ni ahwe say me din register no so ampa. Then they do the proxy for listower to vote on my behalf. But before they should be able to do that, no, they have to verify, say indeed I am me, Mensa Thompson, me, and I may ye proxy and my listower. Now what can happen? They say, Kabena, what can happen? They say, won't bet back of fact and conform a voters ID card. And conform a voters ID card. Na se bi obi a wo ye voters ID card na mame. Me ba center wa me say oh election day me ntimi nto aba. Enti mema list o abeto aba na iden amame. Because there is no verification but BVD at the voting center to confirm say indeed me amekuta voters ID card na ekuta me nkofo bi say obeka say na say o picture boso picture no any assurance black and white photo no any assurance and can you introduce the BVD machines? The BVD machines was put there to eliminate this problem. Say, and you know, they say, of course, we don't look at your face. You just put your fingerprint, your finger on the BVD machines, and all your data, your information will show on the machine. So, Kabena, it is possible, say, Oma consistent for Oma voters ID card. And on what they are my proxies ama one call for in on election day. Say nipa 1 million and dead people on the register. Out of the 1 million, they will at least proxy 500,000 crack or 2 bar. That's 500,000 votes for them, additional votes for them. So that issue was raised. Electoral Commission say he almost say, in fact, at the meeting, commissioners said they were not aware.
At the
meeting. So they are going to investigate and get back to us.
The commissioners, including Jane Mensah.
Jane Mensah was not at the meeting. The meeting was chaired by Boss Manasari. Almost say, all of them say they were not. In fact, they sounded. This is the last IPAC meeting. In fact, they sounded surprised. Kabena, they sounded surprised. So, Kabena, so,
and then I surprised mom. They
were shocked. Say, they themselves, they are unaware. Say, proxy votes near proxy transfers. No, they did not deploy BVDs to
verify.
You know,
bearers of
biometric data was not captured. Whether some share or masheda, we don't know. But this is a very, very serious issue. In the coming days, we expect the EC that at the next IPAC meeting,
expunging names
we'll have that. But I entreat the NDC to take this matter very, very seriously and push to ensure, say.
Okay, so at the meeting, the major stakeholders, which you are one, but the NDC MPP, some reps, what was their response?
I think this issue was raised by the NDC. In fact, it was raised by
Dr. Omanimo.
Yeah, it was raised by Alaji Computer.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm getting the name right.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, he said he went to register. He went to do some of the proxy, and he explained, say, when he went there, the 2020 proxy votes was still active in the system. Until when they were trying to capture, yes. So when they were trying to capture him, the machine rejected him. So they have to go back and delete his name from the 2020 list. So it is very possible, say, proxy when your friends in 2020, they can still keep that proxy and use that proxy in the 2024 elections. So this is a very, very serious issue. And I hope, say, the NDC does not play with that matter, this particular matter. It's a very, very, very important issue. Because if they are able to do successful proxy for 500,000 dead people, they won the elections. So it's a very serious matter.
It's not even dead people, non-existent ones, ghost names. Because it's one of the reasons why they are bold to tell you that I'll break the in this stupid economic hardship.
So for the first time since a year registration, they were able to tell us the number of people they registered. Say time we mistake. Our figures up to date. This after so many weeks after the registration exercise. And Ombekachire said they were able to register 777,336 people. They were giving us the breakdown. So we'll get the 31 people. 777,336 people. New voters on register.
331.
and Ashanti region recorded the highest. We are waiting for the breakdown. We are going to get the breakdown, and I think that subsequently when I come here, we'll deal with that because there are very serious issues in there as well. The other issue is the same. Electoral Commission had new appointments. Na what can I say? Man, yeah, no, the Baumia campaign, 2 and he said, "Debe." Oh, Bono. I'm appointing as director of director of IT services for the Electoral Commission. In addition to that, only Mr. Benjamin Banobio. On the year Ashanti Region EC Director. Ashanti Region EC Director. Bonne Chronoa and people for Bon Ashanti Region. One and the bomb. One as you say, Omdina basis as Director of Electoral Services. Or my director in charge of training. Kabena so ha. And the director of EC, our Eastern region. Omdina basi say as in charge of research. Not just say data, all those issues in
collections.
Kabena, what is the rationale behind these appointments? Say, in an election year, 4 months to the elections, you pick the two directors of EC in your 2 strongholds and bring them to the EC headquarters. What is the agenda? Rebecca say, "Oh, say we there." You see, some of these things you may see them as ordinary, but they are not ordinary.
No. How?
I didn't know of director of EC director at the voter regional director of Electoral Services. I don't know of EC director or Tamale.
No, even with that one, change BB.
Kabena, it does a lot. Kabena, you see, the EC works as a commission. The electoral it's an electoral commission. Even though Jin Mensah is a returning officer, the work of the commission is distributed. Kabena, Director of Electoral Services, one day in charge of all the election activities. He will be in charge of the BVD kit, the deployment, whatever. Collation, appointment of officers, deployment of officers, Kabena. And you pick somebody from your stronghold who has worked in your stronghold, and we know what the NPP does with the EC in Ashanti region. We know, Kabena, we won't play the ostrich. We know what the NPP does with the EC in Ashanti region all the time. We know what they do with the EC in the Eastern region all the time. And so all the time, because of their strongholds, it is their favorites who are there. And Makofa Mana Odiba Omiechi Ayano IT director to complete the job. So from Ashanti and Eastern and Amade Bono Namade Abekahu to complete the work, the agenda. Kabena, we need to be vigilant. Kabena, the final and the most critical issue that was raised, which was in the last IPAC meeting, today also featured 5 biometric machines missing. Up to date, the Electoral Commission cannot give any reasonable explanation for those machines.
Now, see, I know the almost see my police chain for
a way. Machines no way. Today they are telling us to say machines no pono. Enye we no a laptops never can phone fire.
And also raised the same issue.
The issue was and today was an issue.
What's your explanation? No,
the same issue. Say, Eddie catch them say laptops no. Kabena, BVD kit no. The most important component is a laptop. The laptop is what contains the data. The laptop is what contains the entire processing system. Niaka no eye scanner any we no eno okọ circle how benya scanner ni biato machine edi ensasi so a ye take fingerprint obenya biato so bet now be ka kire yen say laptop no laptop no pen no fire but without the additional component in laptop ni useless ye nyen kwala because all the additional components ye turn jom. The EC does not have monopoly over those scanners. They don't have monopoly over those scanners. EC ne say, "Oh man, kofone chiwom. Okay, a dina na machines ni gumuno. Na CCTV camera boho. Mo release CCTV camera footage no. Ni hunu kofo mo fa eno so adane problem. Kwabna, enti Chrome ha say." Come say police for obi ko wiade a na police for person mo chinipa no krom ha 24 hours police for ntimi chinipa no
but one there be almost statement so mo kan say omo police for chinkrofo no na e won krofo bi ho enti mo investigation
machines
so the police should tell them so when na beton ade ne mai because no mo say analysis anya sa
enti machines no we still don't have the machines
and I make us say yes, if one catch they say, or Marco who machines one crowd was say market something,
and there are suspicions. The machines are being used to register people. And all they are trying to do, Mr. Kabena, they are trying to bloat the register, and that is why. With registration, the EC took such a long time to tell us the total number of registers, number of people on my register.
They were taking their time to work on it.
Because the way those machines are, if you put the machine on, it emits a signal. The EC can track those machines. The EC knows where those machines is. I can assure you.
So
because I will track
Dr. Manebuama response to them was
say
on this matter.
The EC says they are still waiting for the this thing, but because that issue was raised at AOB, it wasn't an agenda. The main agenda.
Any other matters.
Any other business.
It was raised at AOB, so issues raised at AOB, no, it need enough time to discuss by everybody. But almost say they are still investigating the matter. So at the next IPAC meeting, we expect a reasonable response because this matter won't let it lie, because it's a very, very serious matter.
But maybe so by the time I
provided the serial numbers of those what they say for the sanity of the process. Provide the serial numbers of those machines so that when we do a system audit, we can see all the registrations that came out from those missing kits. And also had any problem. We need to open our eyes. This electoral commission cannot be trusted. This electoral commission cannot be trusted, and we need to open our eyes. But I like the posture of the NDC at IPAC. I must commend Dr. Manebuama and a friend said Dr. Alaji computer. I don't know is that his real name?
Yes, or that's the official name.
Yes, because that's the name here. That
maybe someone refer to him. Yeah, the Alaji computer is what they.
You know, very, very, very sharp guy. You know, it's a serious tough war. But, mami for fidges na caution. Ye mami ekiyodonko. Kwabna insim huna mami ni dino IPAC no. And I am sad today because I was sitting close with our development partners and everybody is cringing. But the Electoral Commission will allow this woman to misbehave at IPAC. Say IPAC na yabano. I don't know what to ho. Or no what say Electoral Commission no aye no registration we or just yabano ye be bompaye ni antonum ni adanyame ase. Na NDC for you to travel.
Oh, be our sheets and the mayor Captain Smart. It is studio to can you smash Pacho Casa. Come now, come into me when him direct, sir.
Say,
be fair.
Say, I NDC for you to NDC for you to for. Na ye omunja electoral commission for nye omajuma
can you imagine?
And just as some can one thing some I can IPAC on
and language na mudi din come on what
come na no apeja nsa and NDC for mo adwene and I when munja omo and I'm mo na de bia mo de basta mo de gidi ba and I'm mo ye twetwera for na makotwe sekan and I'm say why is the electoral commission allowing this woman? Because this election, if electoral commission join say this election is a joke, so they will entertain people like Kwiadonko to be misbehaving at IPAC. We are warning them because we are very, 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 very serious with this election. So come now, we are not joking with this election. So this elections is about the life of the Ghanaian. This election is a second independence of Ghana. We won't allow anybody to play with the pain and suffering of the people. So you make your donko, your mouse kebiedi. The idea mawa enunti say oba betina IPAC. Bedi this answer mo no. Ma me ye fere pa. Oye ma me penyi. Oye ma me betimi awo me. Me pese me kase tia. Election is a serious business. Send a rep, send somebody to go and represent you.
Oh, be there.
We are not asking the Electoral Commission to exclude you from the IPAC deliberation process. This is a democracy. But won't allow you to reduce the sanctity of the deliberation and the seriousness of the deliberations, because we are talking about the life of this country.
But I almost said that about just to provoke the system, that's all.
But what she's doing is just pure comedy, pure, I mean, total insanity.
Comedy and penny and Baumia, free. Obi ne nana, any asuma, the nana, Boba pennies or Mrao Majimi, Penino Nama Krumu Jimmy. I was runner.
Kwabna. And don't. After the meeting, I walk up to her and I'm saying, "Mommy, sans, I don't know, yes, sir."
I know, say.
And people for NDC for no more. I don't want no more. Me say Obina cash and I know.
Yeah.
Says I know met now me.
I'll come back to you.
So, Kabena, I think, say, these elections, there are a number of issues still outstanding. The Electoral Commission will commend them on the work that they are doing. It's not easy to manage elections, we know. You say it's easy. But you're small. But sorry, Uti University of Ghana and also be Deputy Electoral Commissioner. You accepted a responsibility, and this responsibility comes with enormous responsibility. In Tiemesremu. The best Ghana for so say omo empire omo be my electoral commissioners no na boni bia e wo bia tin obeso dibia odani remfi.
Amen. All right, but my main kind of man for say bills microcredit. Omo na near from quick credit no. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omo na dey bright soldier capsules and a bright Garlic Plus capsules. Abedwa so ama Ghana for agiatum. One more SI provided ambulance services. Listo, so be a sure still you Ubeja Electoral Commission one.
Yeah.
Because they're very serious matters. And I'm being mount.
Yo, Kabena, I think so by far no. I see a lot of intentional actions via ECOSO Electoral Commission. Sometimes you are likely to think say or more yes, those are issues that we can discuss as them not being aspects of election management. Omunim how to manage elections like we saw Afarijan do, like Charlotte, who even one Mawanche Isan Sena only adwin Bonibia to mismanage the election. No? She consulted the one that was or is seen as Obia or a repository of election management knowledge, or consulto no. Emma Newmani Biowa any Quansenka or more cotton IPAC, cry nankaya or Makusia Jina Ajina no maybe over they should be very basic. Say I've been born Emma Utrima. How on earth would you decide, say, oh yeah, proxy votes transfer? Na Nipana or no say Obi Mejinemun to Abamano no. Kabena nipa krono. You have not verified to know say card no kri crown no crampo no. Eye authentic and say papa and say nimudi ne saying. Then you go ahead to allow for someone to take that person's your friend is saying franchise no on board. I think I was say NDC Emma Jumana already I can tell that Omare Boama Oye Juma, but ne Jumana Oye no. I think say we have to also admit say there is a lot more also Oye Kahon, because say koye the everyday dialogue. By the time I swindle no, wabra I won't put you across some of these issues no. Emma Ghana for they who say Bibi Bonnie be cost no. Bedru honum no na akoye say oh na say BBI no net ho na ye. Meanwhile na kanisichi bi obabi a umma wani en like en ye chire ye Emma omanfo so aso tie ehumu sorry said there was ehumu na Emma ekoye say BBI okay, and in the end when they pull a surprise a bad thing say Bibi Betmaye. However, I think say like Mensa can, you know, the best antidote to the Equatorial is say Ghana for be vigilant. Now, Cobra, the beer made the Cocobo same way a farm from him at the ma a year or more manage elections, nene or more or money or more shakukum edi bonino. Hey, Cobra. Opa magana for Ukraine electoral friendly political parties all Ghana and say okay you cry election yen kobim na ba umia and winning by the next president elect. This country will be no more. And I say that, and I know and your man the air koso people are not scared any longer. And people don't care how it will turn out, because election na yebe no December 7 no enye election na say MPP every near on my way yebetimi ekura mu say biem. Looking at how things are going up, NC say yes, you are election. Na, she said the Kufado yen on annual and or tear swat or no, sorry, or dead to say D bosh from no. Na Okosha him for no yen who crashes him no. It will happen again. Yakwasia ye hueni, ye who pew. Na Yakwasia ya yen swear soon ye. Ye Yakwasia biem da. Etiana or more ya. This is boss my sorry no no mo ye mesre e Kofi Asante be di eto na asha ye dwane no that be quite they say yes in the business kwa bi ni Ghana habiem wasesa ne nyoma nyina no wadwane nti say what Ghana ha what ha no te say obi a wabesra yen enti sa soldier for na je mensa sorry a omudidi na chini sa nyoma no e na wo ye mesre o. Because it will not happen that Kwasiadria yetia sumprenu AC ena election no ye be to no police station kan ballot stuffing why ye be kun it will happen say me metna kom we mu biem kwabra MC biem
na why na obi be kire say or stuffing ballot box obe ha no so de no police station agoye dey
me see ye be buwa kun me I will support anybody that will do that because o person wo say me ma konfo me mo di kan e wa samado no akona na no akoka cho na me kwase na agi me dwan liso say yes ye
o na ni bia ni wa
was say macho for ni sa ni manema no ebinsi
don't mind them
ebinsi
don't mind them
so na ni can say they think they are so akofa mamre was your friends e kwadon koyi abetena honum beifo ba we hu ni yonko beifo omra no be disrupt your friend is a meeting no akofa ekwadon kwa betena meeting and was NDC for to be shi ekwadon kwa asum okana no see ya say NDC for ye say no what shini sum
na listen NDC for so duebu
omo duebu
ni papa wo ho a mukura tumi a mobeye omo yie no ko fe sankwasiafo na mo diskana ya na mo ka say mo ye obi ena utu omo fo o ka say that time na akwadon ko na yi onenam ye friends Jubilee House
be ye pa
na ye friends say NDC boys ne nam no me hwe omo sa na so we ma jimi ni we na akwadon ko me ya de meta alupremo akọ Italy si enko here tomatoes factory me Bobie why ya de metrem na akwadon ko we you see when you give people legitimacy na fe de omo de jimi kire wa me ya na list of members me can be you because na who cause am why na breed akwadon ko say why in the system why and wa let's look into their eyes and tell them
it's true you are being factual
yeah I
mean what else do you
and me akwadon ko aka Mahama no more I don't waste my breath. No. I don't because I didn't chance at that time. I quite remember near Wahoto. Ogoka, I was a strategy. I did strategy. If you don't go there, I didn't strategy. Look at problem that our consumer. You see, so sometimes we should allow them to clean their own mess. That's all.
Except to say, sir, you know, the reason why
yes, but the point is, enipa no okoye mistake no a obeka ontie okoye wi a no adwobiri nanim hwe anim say obi ka be a ka bi o ka me ka be dey
edu ba bi a kwabra ohun se oman chechire no nyese sabio
I agree with you
twinchine say me party for nkon abi
there be enye party akwadon ko we pa dey na ewo ho ade ne ye wo wi ase ye there were equally good people out there.
There were.
No necessary NDC for.
Yes.
That they could have built them.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
But Kwara, Sebi, a 3-year boyfriend, and you pay more. Now, say, ya am fine, ya wa. Ebia, when you say, you bet me the ayo. Inti, and also, ye, say, Nipa ubet me, asuso so be no one. I try so be pijamo. Na bonia ye na ya. Kwabra na ya. Say edu ba bia nipa ne bi o wa enye se bia John Mahama e de ne ko Italy because of Sebi.
No, don't single him out. No, don't single him out.
No.
Ekwadonko was entertained by the NDC fraternity.
But I was single John Mahama out because I don't have the backstop with him.
Yes, but even those, that one, me protocol, Ataman's protocol. I knew how the protocol. If you are no president, no, any pani be wa. If you obe call on board, no, oh, yeah, the way, eka home. What do you say? So,
a different view.
Yeah, and Crawford, no. Oh, yeah, the Kwadonko or Boluma pa on also on with different. Those people get on board. Knowing John Mahama, on Kasima Pamo, says I. What do I say? So, I mean, when people are coming around, you need to just have a look like, I don't go away. Look at how she has become.
And she has really caused Mahama a lot of damages. I remember, say, she became a topic for a whole month.
Yeah.
And then all the trip.
Yes.
And
that time.
The public derision, the ridicule, the kind of how people were looking at John Mahama say, now there is what kind of abani? Oh, but me at that time too, I will not say I remember my few words at that time. They say, yes, ebiana me and kamepe. Other people are komope. So John Mahama was also bridging the gap between a certain class of society. I say, too much of elitism. And any panel say,
there were people there.
Yes.
Not necessarily politics. Obu okra odo tomatoes food.
Yes.
Politics.
Yes.
What they call some Brunia wa fan free ekurasi.
You have a point. I'm saying you have a point.
But I'm saying or a parasite on the nation.
Yes. But Kwabena, that is the more reason why we should be able to tell the story of how Obia were ingrate a behavior. Because
Chairman,
dear pana Sebio nipa we enter so on before. Then enter. Say Unia kai debi we. And now to be jana baby case NDC for to travel. A kufor do now in an before before a kufor do one near kum nipa watry. Monomako is a before Monomario Monam. Ushan anyone who bay and no. And tell you bay for soon. A bay a home. Nanka said because dear pa would show. And I okay, nipa bebre or one can be a communia opportunity now. They may have become something. Or many benefit. But look at how she has become a parasite. Or more said you and sa a titty and share or no. My board John Mohammed Bonino. And a bay for it, John Mohammed and our NDC for and on more to travel. John Mohammed, what is Wakunipa? A bay for ne or more and na braba for. Etino, I know the somebody and you sum quadu. Kwabra last a say NDC and as is me any daso me the manusi and John Mahama and me any daso. I've always said it say enyo mo and ke bi anko ma we nke jatum dada.
Oh yeah.
I don't know mesre say wom say enioma
before system no.
Yes, enioma ekobone omo try so mbe wiem ni enioma but penifo osoro boade obo ana ho sa na minim say quotation say penikasa say any bible biem heaven helps those who help themselves enti mesre say yamwa ye ho yie yensiesie ye ho yie mpanifo si obi aniwa ne ho aso na kwantuo so wo ho so akwantuo a bibia nsi wo kwan se obe freedom emma ye limit the conversation around campaign no to nipa kokrowa bi a ase omo ne betimi aye by now I was say ore ase edu ketianom etimi kura announce say obi a opese volunteer to campaign for John Mahama Jenana Professor Jenana ticket no avail yourself and sebio and cheche bi wo kura na omonye na enkofo avail omo no mo koye volunteerism. There should be volunteers campaign.
But I think because that is where that is what I think. I may be wrong.
Okay.
Ansah na ubose sprinter groups be so to me PAP. No more ye so will come back and yes. To always on the defensive.
So that is why I'm saying say if you do that, you orient them as to what you think should be done. I don't know more. Tina penny or Sebi when ni and a leader ewa brabumwa enka kwabra Sebi can ni frafo by a day. But I didn't any mood and I didn't my direction. And until I say penny through near Pokemon. enti ye besro mo say sa wankuwa ne nyoma no enye de bia na ye bone but se bibi kwachewa you have every right to also put them back on track because people are so many people are on the fence. What I say, meaning say, given the opportunity, they can effect some changes. I say, acquire nipa kukuwebi, and obia show mo. Ebasana na ama bebre tiachire. Yes, okay. Munyani enhwe. Enye kasa. Enye kasa pa. Ekuo ya ade a utinwo baabi a eye ode. Me mati baabi bebre. The judicial won so ati. Amanfo ohwe say okay munyani enhwe. But ore se dun ketia menim se ni nimde ni nyansa wo akiri. Me de ya adwenkire na me kire. Say Ghanaians will never forgive the NDC if they fail this attempt. Absolutely. And so, let every hand be on deck. How to do it, I don't know. But I think all hands on deck should be preached from now till we effect the change. All hands on deck. I agree. Because all hands on deck, to say, kwa power na ba. Ebi anaba akure du a se ne mpanifo ka no egu enu nti no mesre say free na ekure no because there are so many people you can hear apathetic voices and I say ebi no ma adwuma no na wo pese o mo kire se o mo nko a obi create me ka say na ma gije ma ta mani ase obo we ne ya ono so page em ene na nante nti mo ma kwan ebi kura mpo a openini beba baabi a ebia na your friends na bedi akire wono so beba baabi a monkeka ma a form for no and feel part and parcel of campaign no na ankoya say yema yenhwe bi aba na afa na ebinum ti baabi Ghanaians don't want to hear that voice, Mekano. That voice must go to the field to work because we will not forgive, apart from the executives, no, we won't forgive even members of the NDC if they fail to if they fail this election to rescue Ghana. If they fail to rescue this country, if they fail to win the election, if they fail, we will not even forgive you, NDC member now, member. But I'm already on board because the train, no, like your peace train, no. Yeah. Is it? Do you say it's peace train? Peace train, no. It's backbiters. And you can be my chief for team about. I can be here because train you too. Now you hear or more on Buama train, no. Sebu Yebenya and Kunindie. So this is not a timer. If you look at Baumia and you look at his so-called running mate to be there, these are not people that we should say they have to money. No. Any question money basu. Na akufu ado no kura ne Baumia na dance. Na aka Baumia ne enapo. Kai. Jesus Christ. Na me de manu su sia. Say na ma tete kwa bra nura metimba bia na obi afre me afri kuma say it said you mo frɛ wona kwasi asɛm no mo di no ja de o kan ya me bufu ye no hwɛ me wo your politics your politics ohene oyeye hene ana krobia ye fi asante kotogo bodi amamu so say ohene num nyina support enti asante ni pasa ho na mo ka sa asante fo enti na mo ka sa ya jimi sa enti asante ni pasa say akofa akwa we na huna bo we Jimmy for we akwa we nya sabe na woni tirima ono ba be kire den
omo be ball mine no omo be say no
na wo na we asantini etimi asantini tima Jimmy won
dabi o wuntie
be otufo mu etu otufo na adwene ma me otufo na be ka tete
wuntie wo mu Jimmy de ma ba ko me didi na tem 3 days ago a o say oye penini makasa atia no
na penini na wo fu a
wo frɛ me kwabra ya sant semdi emfe ni agro se unua na era ni mate no baby akodi ni de enam se na wo so nya santini na abo mu matani wale ni fere no jina phone no oh se ba o mi ade enam se mu Jimmy no Jimmy pen wana odum kwe
yes
we on sending message and say as one me kan nya atem didi enam so wa Jimmy pa.
In the first place, you are a big fool to even have called, say, Asantini. Etimi Asantini na mi hu say, John Mahama nya Asantini no, wa mame enoma kese. Edi na wo betimi do sa kire so say ba omianom de aba.
If you accuse me,
no.
Oh, if you accuse me, say be Asantini na me support to 10 years. Ba omia ofri Birmingham. For the first time, as at former ko to 10 years. Ewo kumase.
Eno de ye.
Hey, Jimmy ni.
Hey,
Jimmy ni.
Oh.
For the first time.
Aboasu.
Adentina Alan ekatira mo se oya Asantini no mo anka se Alan ye bunu anti bunu ni be di Asantesem. Enti Alan enye flag bearer.
Yes.
For the first time Fulani ni ba na mo koto no.
Oh. Jimmy no kosro dodo. Jimmy no
so Dr. Lodina desa Tachman and I can't for yeah mama
I ono me nim em say ana enye wenchi wenchi ho be Ansah
yeah mama di at least bro where the broni Niger broni ba kubas na mo koto no
etino me de manusi no kabra me pese
me ye na nra
me se wo ka kire me se otufo no nyina support a mo otufo na amra bonti me ka se me support na po na fe yehu se ohina kasa
wone de se
na ne kasa na wa kasa no so no se osoya no panyo na beto petrol gu me ka
debi
yes etino me nso me fa ma adwen
ohine ndimi nkire me de
me som no kopim se mewuo na mom no se me kotuma aba de enyo na be kire me se me kotuma aba
debi
and ohini bia ni wo Ghana ha mo betimi a kire me se me nkoto aba ma we
ohye ohine kra onye
ohine so nye enu ti na me se mo na mo ka so otumfo se o support e na otumfo kra support no mo nko na mo kan che ohine se ohine so support no dia bra badwam na be kana Ghana fo kra nyina ntuni a kire na asantifo nyina anye den
adola ba be kameto ama
no o ga se oh eya no mutimi gu akonya ni hu fi no mo di ni nam we omo Nicodemusly no omo ni nam oh president ko fokra support no
no
o say o tu fokra support no
MVP for no asanfo no mo MPP mu ankasa no asant ni bia ko join MPP ni pe no adani Jimmy
Jimmy
na dwini
especially after kufo don't
wa bodam straight Jimmy asant ni ko join MPP a odwini straight odwini kama odwini MPP kum
especially osa ko se fanatics
na aba
me de he mudi ni namu na otufo ohene ni nyansa dodo ni nimde ni na tumu ache na oni hu adaje etimu nya ni dinbo eno na apoku betra akoka mo se na apoku eyese me mo nya ohini dia wa wo be frame abeka so tufo be de dia ba tudwa se ohini we se oni na di nkomo se wo support
me be chance ya record wo mo me
sa Jimmy no munyai
tizo send you a message you say the NDC should release the serial numbers of all BVR used for the limited voters registration. Yes. Any other machine with a different serial number that will be added later by the EC should not be accepted.
Yes.
After every IPAC meeting, NDC should organize a press conference, and Dr. Madebwa should be a bit radical.
Yes, to address those issues.
Radical,
because if you are not agitational.
Okay, so Dr. Lodina Yenkranza, Nkranza. Yeah. Okay. So other messages about.
Nene Ansah na Kabena me who say wa post to BB. Facebook. I think say is the mommy she's gearing up.
What yes for?
Yeah, what yes.
That's right. That's
mommy,
right.
We encourage you.
That's right.
All hands on deck. Obia.
I will join.
We have a nation to save. We have a nation to rescue. Baby, on my kono.
NS Davidson was it? Kabena. Oh, Solomon Usu free MVP. Nyansa abantim.
Aye.
Go nyansa sa.
It's true. Now here Kevin Taylor.
Now also you are.
Me me. Then you shall be anyway.
All right, so that's a line with a crowd of
proper repentance.
Oh yeah.
We free boni mo papa.
Yeah.
Proper repentance.
Yeah. Me
too. But now we are seeing dream boni.
Me 2007. Omo de ade na ma kufu ado na me ka kire. Omo Hello FM say me ko.
See me nuane na po. Me nuane we Jimmy a.
How?
Na kwa bia 17 kama Jimmy an ka na me.
How? Debio, how can you leave a country like Ghana for Bobie and
Napo?
Aye. Sale.
No, mu graduate no to be the manager one.
Bro,
it's a serious thing.
No, baby, you.
It's a very serious thing.
I go for the prayer him say enkwasi afo me anyway. Pa. Hey. Jai Ghana ma Bobie and Napo. Na we kura wanyini kura no yeso wonu nyansa kakra no he
se akwana ne nice abebe no de wo we kira no wakodi nkomo se o de no de o mo bom hu no mo nkona emfa
into that Sikano ni use. Yet be ye say MPP are buying led by Kufad ne Baumia say me ma when fra almost say they respect institutions. Sometimes you just need to control yourself and control your tongue. And you have people like Ajekum na okotra Peace FM kekan kwasi asem no anopano that guy Ajekum nwa okekan kwasi asem no you don't know enye ne dadwene. He is thinking of the Peace FM kekan kwasi asem, thinking about SML say obi gu obi animu ase. Today Ghana onipa kofa company boy krono say president agi document at Jubilee House wa massage no yi bia frimu ade nkwasi asem we abeto abonten. Then you are sitting on Peace FM in the morning, Papa Banimu to say at your age Ajekum, at your age now you are defending nonsense. The burning kwasi akeka na baby and to edro no nansan ndru won nansan ndru wa na kwasi abesa na mode amaye de atrewi asesa na ase Ghana onse achi be ye odente so onsa yem no obi jimi no obi din kwasi asem while the law should take its course no obi din kwasi asem onse achi be ye odente so onsa yem no obi din kwasi asem ese ne kachire makura wa moko no obi din kwasi asem ye fra ne say mumubu akronfo be woman de akankasa no ebubu be ebe nkwasi abe ebe amfaso bia ni so and I hold you back as a country ebe pemene asema bani aka bi antua dru ensa ndru ho ana na ya aka se no so no se wo sua se fa kayo se die o no so asrevi Jimmy obi Jimmy ka kira ne se wu Jimmy asema ba oman mu ayo oman sika ya ni abre. We have an obligation to protect the sanctity of this country. Asema basika yira ya pebe bia sika na yira obi atam sika unlawfully ade ama obi wo yo median de na yede na enyanse ye nu abia o ma sika no wa baje ya ka asema na kan kwasi asem. You see, we cannot keep on using a dim penny to run a country like Ghana. What is wrong is wrong. What is right is right. And we can't allow some people to take us hostage. No. Nobody is going to agree. So it's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of them stealing us, they have the likes of Kromfo Mate. Mate. Or no, I'm going full name, man, because I don't want to use the pastor or the reverend. Why? Mate, Kromfo Mate, no. In the face of the current stealing, the man is so quiet. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Looking at Akufo-Addo, looking at somebody like Bawumia economist, baby, your current economy ne edru, ene nkwasi asema Bawumia di, ense huna wakeka, entra wadie. Then you have people like Kofi Bentel, yes, Ghana, kiya think tank ni, mimi tu kwa edru baby ni ebo imani diya. Then I know, say, we have people, we have watchdogs, people who are watching over the system. Now you have somebody like idiot like Kofi Bentel. Kofi Bentel. Kofi Bentel. Because here me mix a din too. No. Kofi Bentel na what imani no. You have such people telling us Bawumia any president near Oya Obeye. Kadia or your vice president, Kadia, why you you can tell us. For Kofi Bentel, your Bema on your street, on picket board. Say Bawumia achievement as vice president in ye. John Mahama achievement as vice president. Go and check under John Mahama or your vice president. Now, your friends say inflation figures. Go check it. Or no one your economist or your communications aspect. But go and check the figures. The 4 years he was the vice president. Now check about me 4 years as vice president. Inflation record. Check. Your friend said dollar rate to CD. Check pounds to CD. Check under John Mahama as 4 years. Where simple. You don't need to go to Harvard. Yam found colleague on baby. Where Jimmy. Unim Ansah. Sanyama we no. Unyaso beko school. Just go and Google. The figures are there. Internet no lie. Pick the figures. Check one menu. Under John Mahama vice presidency. And our boy ne papa Tamils. Emma omusi atuabu gas today. Atuabu gas. Asante bedi atuone neba boy no. Omo fuma fa Jensa Energy Company. Omo fa eye atuabu gas. Omo gudo. Almost destroy atuabu gas. A company that can in a month give Ghana almost $300 million. Almost good atuabu gas. Using Jensa. The owner ni a Ghanaian non-MPP man. I will show you his picture. Mubehuno. They are using Jensa to destroy Ghanaian asset. At say your friend say Ghana gas. The way Oma yato, the way Oma asset no, and they want to destroy everything and sell it to themselves. So they will come and tell us it's not viable, and they know it is possible to do it, and that is why Oma peke sa moto no is possible. It's possible, and yeah, possible say, it's possible. It's possible. Yes, it is. Very possible. So ushi MPP niya. It's possible no nyane papa mu. Or catch you say it's possible say dollar bet me drew 19 cedis by November. Yeah. Or catch you say it's possible. Anybody I don't go say or don't go 40. It's possible that dollar be hit it. It's possible say enche you better your friend say fuel. You better fuel 20 cedis, 25 cedis per liter. It is possible. It is possible. Bibia ube it's possible. It's possible. Said they will add more taxes. But when the taxes be kind you need to know catch us. It's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of companies folding up. Among for Johnny companies Johnny from Ghana because of the taxes. Companies need Ghana. Then you have some criminal voices telling us, Baumiaba ebeye. In Tiankofa, it is possible. It's possible. It's possible to have a criminal as a president. It's possible. Oh, ja. Oya Ghana ni na wutie mi awie ya. Onipa na o ka che say it's possible. No, look at the achievements. And when Abem say it is possible. Yes, it is possible. Hwe mame class ade we free ho. Me won ye matu bi a metie free ho. Ansah na mababa ye Ghana gas. Ansah energy. It's possible. Omo form of mine ye mani nyina afa is possible. It's possible, very possible. Yes. It's possible. See about $2 20 cedis by November. Yeah, it is possible. It's possible. You see about to electricity 18% meboa. It's possible. It's possible said by November normally 50% abe wom. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. A government what they are on my ama will be Ghana near would team me. When you are must Bobie pekasa. Would you young people ni kura no abodamo would you assume the tea we be mame? Would you assume? Would you wear Jimmy Wukra you assume? Yet the Omai ama will be. Also a bet me Abu Mino. Nasa any pano asha see a complaining. Edit saying, Tio, one no complaining. Edit saying, Felix Yabwa, we are gum. It is possible they can buy SG Ghana Bank. SG Ghana Bank, you know. One would be deep bonnet, no more free system, no more. One would be a deep bonnet. Now there, young color. Young color. Hiya. Oh, what the of mine as you being sir. Then Kwame, the person start complaining to you. The citizen no awonam kromuno. Wano no complaining enyama bonia koso. Or no complaining. But young share a friend say me am ofa Kandapa, National Security Minister. Young Kandapa on chieftaincy and languards, right? Me mama example. Aya meka mosi Bobie
But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes. A case in point, of course, is the protracted Boku conflict, the farmer-herder conflicts, electoral violence, and cybercrime. And let me say that chieftaincy disputes in particular remains a thorny internal security threat that must be permanently dealt with. Interesting to note that chieftaincy disputes are a significant portion, that is, they constitute a significant portion of the daily situational reports that are received by my ministry. The potential for such chieftaincy disputes to degenerate into violent confrontations compels us to constantly dedicate considerable amounts of resources to the mitigation of such threats. And these are resources that could have been channeled into other productive sectors of the economy. And yet, we are constantly investing such resources into maintaining peace in the various hotspots of chieftaincy disputes across the country. Chieftaincy, of course, remains a useful aspect of our culture and heritage. And I myself am looking forward to the day when I would have left public service, that it will please Maishia and Napu. But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes.
So,
the case in point.
This is the National Security Minister, a proud son of Fiscal. The ordinary citizen, mona security kramo, mona bibia kramo. Na all complain actually Ghana for. You see? Oh, offer. Sometimes offer, to be honest, yenyimi sao. Offer kanda pa yenyimi sa. Sa mo tete adwene no a ewo mutrim na mo de tena akofo aban no mu di nkwase asem saa no a mo anya hunu se no Ghana fo ani ite enti yeso yen shift na yeso yen ma yani mie kakra no eya na ha adwene won wofa enya de papa. Cause sometimes money e kasa eya mo hunu se ye analyze ne ma no wo ye trim wo ya pani wo kasa asem a wo ka no akola no analyze e kromo ahensem problems about 80%. Eyakufuado. Yeti Kromwa, the vice president, Mamprusi for ne for issues. Omo accuse the vice president on countless occasions. Kwame, true or false? Man news. Mena matro. Mena meka. Not a single time. And a friend said the vice president. I said, oh, may you me one on the match and sembimu. Even when they are accusing them, no, they don't care. Go to a croupon. The other fashion, no. Like your friend say, lawyer Ansah, lawyer Ansah on trial articles on several occasions. Kufuadudin on Kasa radio. So mema hawa Kasa wa Kufuadudin direct. Say Kufuadu is the cause. Now, National Security Minister, instant to, because it's all over the place. Into a intelligence gathering, yeah, as my president and say, look, Mr. Man, the threat now FAC, no, you are the cause. Into your baby, we are about the complaint. Civil servants know much one. What would they do? And listen to the National Security Minister talking about a friend say languards. Who are the languards? Your party boys, the MPP boys, they are the languards. Ben Lord, why name Ben Lord our national security? Ben Lord ni ayi na nenam ayi di omu yi na di no nana pon. Ben Lord any nana pon na nenam akwatia ayi friends ayi etiwa forest ayi galamsey Ben Lord nana ponum they were in there and amu jai wo mo. Why na nim say Ghana Ben Lord the okum soldier ni no why na nim say oya national security ni why na nim no ma be issue statement we don't know him at the end why na nim who are you deceiving? Oh over can mama ha nipa di mo ya papa because and trolling boni amudi bu oman no enye fe. You are talking about languards. The national security minister complaining about languards. Gabi no was here ya. Kind of rata fie ni. Enipa baba to petrol bomb e wa Accra FM. Bepim ne the national security minister enye ne problem. IGP enye ne problem. Yeah, and your problem. Say Yankotun or Man FM, Yankotun or Untumi FM, Yankotun or Casbin FM, Yankotun or Peace FM, Mebois. Aha. See a Totun or Honwa. And Kayandianka, they have a cause to talk. Casamre Koma issue statement. Yabatun or Accra FM, and so what? Wenum. Na ni yesusa wa santimemu a na omune SK buafo no nam say they believe in rule of law. Entu odwiri nsem a wo mo kwase asem wo mo aka ho na be to de ne omo ye no a na wo bie wa no a na wa hwe yi a na so kan kwase asem pa kire wo mo. You are complaining. Hwe yanko yang matuno asase radio. Okasi asase radio nsia adai na o man kwato petrol bomb no asase radio what turn a friend say first it's a lot of the wing shows say junction no so no now I say ukọ American embassy no a friend say e kwa no apai ntano on left no akọ right o mo wa adai no man kwato no ho okasi asase radio no kwato petrol bomb wa Cassandra can issue statement. And can issue statement. Say police for any break. Cantonment's police has taken over the case, and we are trying to monitor those people who came there to do what, and we assure the public the safety of Assassin Radio. Asia, Ojain, Moon. You go to your self mafu unemployment no self mafu complaining chere Ghana for you go to your self mafu
anytime I look at tertiary education I become nervous. When I was Minister of Education there were 5 universities in Ghana, 4 belonging to government and 1 private. 5 universities. As I speak we have 95 universities. We have 95 universities. You are talking about a period of 2005, when I was Minister of Education, that we had 5 universities. Now it's grown up to about almost 100. Training people with brain power, tertiary, but no hand skills. Fundamentally, very few come out with hand skills. So what is going to happen? It's scary. We need to do some serious introspection about the education system. And here the government and the churches need to sit down on the drawing board and think again. We can't continue like this. We can't. Because unemployment is a serious problem and is becoming a security problem. We need to resolve it. We converted all our polytechnics into universities. for reasons I don't understand. We need the church and the government, because of your experience both in and out of Ghana, to sit with the government to look at education. The presidents are good at this because you have been the cradle of good education systems in this country. So when we are in difficulty in our education, we need to fall on one Christian unit. It is going to be the presidential. You have the know-how, you have the experience. We need to sit and think again. We can't continue like this. Otherwise, we create a security problem for ourselves. As a nation,
wow. Here's Sandro for you. It's okay. Headmasters, teachers are complaining about free SHS. Said the way we see implemented or no, and yet was ye. Or you are not going to bonting and collect about bonting or mushi. Oh, who can see the Panajimia? Was who did the peniatum? Oh, just one tears here. Who can see the Panajimi? Almost who did the peniatum? Penia Jimmy say, I can't just wait. No, sometimes, therefore, and the idea one more year, no. Meanwhile, Osafuma for Casano, senior minister, cabinet minister, one complainant for herself. Look, Massa, the way all running your education system, no. Yenya be being found. What bet Jina, sorry for any. Now, all complaining Ghana for say unemployment rate, is unacceptable. It's unacceptable to us. Woman taxes no yet edit tofu amount coupon by 10,000, 20,000 negu kamu na tetema maiwa Land Cruiser. Me taxes no wo good for nothing man so would ya day. Yet the croma is ankuma be catch say ono he work like a bull. Inti ya nkrofo ese omo dwene ni abaje esi akoma so yes akoma say enye won na eba ba dwene e dia ma aban no. Today you have these stupid people standing in open air telling us, complaining to us omo kan minor problems e dey akere ye omo no kan minor problems e dey akere ye eja
o kasano unse you had a break. And Mekai say, say in literature, you are be a friend of aposiopesis.
Okay.
It's a break in like speech.
Okay.
Because assembly male. And yet assembly, I say repeatedly, no. You can discuss it on and on and on and on, and I may want why fatigued about it. And say. You had a very long break.
No.
But you know why he did that?
Why?
When he said he had gone to say the church is corrupt and about 72% of. So he needed to go to a church to redeem his image and to redeem, because the church had now become like, okay, Osafuma Funuma afraid you almost see any for.
What is it? When you are in free home.
Intino or pebaby, I'm an to say discussions are all ye. What I say? I don't know if you get it.
No, I mean follow straight.
So or discussion man for a portray the church as being the most corrupt in the country, the church now decided to also backlash them in a rebuttal manner, no. And also okay, and I mean ko jina na many asofo ne congregation in Kasa. So he's on a troubleshooting pattern. Meanwhile, Kwara, what are his discussions? That is where sometimes the church overly silent M1.
Yeah.
Because they are part of society. And some now Osafuma Fubejina or Brosono, they are the problems. who are they today? Are they not supposed to be in charge of the problem solution?
That is it.
And so why are they still complaining to the church?
Wafa kandapa. Oko program and now complaining say chieftaincy issues, a threat to your security. Langas MPP for boys.
Aside from even say MPP for boys, no. If you go in details, Kabra, who is the IGP? Who is the chief languard in this country?
I don't know.
And who kandapa? Any mo boys now, money or mo ye juma asumani no nyina. You are fighting over lands and you have people that are guarding the lands.
Yes.
And you turn back to come and look at some of us who have no penny to go and buy a Trasaco land or buy a cantonment land. Buy a land that has litigation like the Kaswa, your friend is saying, a Millennium City. A Millennium City, eh? Sasike, who has those money?
And an ordinary Ghanaian no civil servant not one. Oh, pension no kofia. Yaman 3,800.
The snake sikano. Obi
Eddie. Eddie Canava, Muna Mosika, Mona,
only in a different snake. No, who knows all yet more about my office?
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, about me and a second in the course office or a snake boss.
Recent,
you're in a 10 crying.
No, you about my office.
And I own him. Who confess that he be there to you and I know. Who said where this is 60 years?
Yeah.
Lorette.
Yeah.
Where this is 60 years. And no, I said there be 10 crying. Me continue age so. Makoya affidavit be diaba. Media comma welfare for. Your friend is saying human resource for. I feel the 10 crying say there be where the sister Kofi.
Oh, okay. So I want to say only.
I want to also a sentiment to your letter man or love letter say. Semi you uncle Kofi, they are also Kofi.
Why?
Look at how they are messing us up,
running the whole country. Say Ghana.
And a sentiment to your Niano. Now I was say or that. Say, oh yeah, deputy MD.
Yeah,
your board that because oh yeah, deputy MD no also. We free board in this world. Say we na ko baby wo GRA. Baby ana oba na oni certificate e wo no. Na o ma ko any GRA boss no.
Yeah.
E ho no me na akọ akoto. De ne ko ho a board na no wo snake oda so no. Oda so da board ne so.
And me point ni say. Adentine ya o mo ye we na they come back to the public to complain. Say, omo person omo kire say omo BT ya na say
dictionary. Oh say say ya wote wa o ka say. Senye se uye deep a ubetimi analyze ye hu enioma ba ku mienu a ekoso a. Wo ye we ya no de abri wani so. Se Ekufo da akohia wo hene a wanche ano no. Diversionary, intentionally or person ye bibi na be topical. Then you leave him from the robbery discussion. No. Do be that robbery now or ye no be discussing the behavior bad. Intentionally we divert your attention from knowing so ye cron for to knowing say omuade or person omuade any chance say obeka so ye cron for. It's intentional. Okay, they know every bit of it.
Because
except that they are not wise enough to know their tomorrow. They are not.
Because languards. Then the message.
Who doesn't have a neighbor? Who doesn't have a brother? Who doesn't know who lives in an island? It's as if Kandapa is in a place or you're secluded and or you're in a certain
yes.
Why you're hidden?
There be why are hidden or Philisa or some man
must be living in a fool's paradise.
Yes, self-delusional.
Yes.
Oh, and what Omo say, Omo to baby, no more only tax on us. Until one I say, my men complain kakra and say, you baby.
As if say we are all in the same.
You can walk a boko. Boko now, boys and a call Boko boom crofana you prepare one a painful kunkum.
Yes,
but permanent young baby a case na kusi.
Omuna sa call Garu.
That's a Garu no. And you Garu Timpan.
Yes.
Boko.
Okay, I'm talking about the Garu.
Yeah. Say in line with that issue.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
your boys, Uncle Can, your boys, Moncro for. May I have heard NDC now? A young rack and the passe on the NDC in Penny for a fine, you know, the boys no be your more feddy. And you see, me young, what I foresee, and if you bagana no, say a man for who say after Kandapanum exit, and Crophobia, say Johnum, bring you one a fit to the fire of accountability. Yes, a man for a conqueror for few. But that time no, Kandapa uni obia, on frere a so befre when you befre when you. Bedroom not the best yes. But you see, the fact of the matter is that Muamu nya bibi namu nya me complaining unemployment. Who complaining unemployment? Actually, me say me Bobie unemployment ne. Who complaining langas asase? And I no asase no. Obi ote kotubabi mamobi kotukraba your friends say tadi obi ote asante mampon. Ono o scout de ba beto asase abetwe manso eyamo ana mo wi aban sase trasako areas ne santonum mu wi ansase na mu use mu boys use langas samia okunum nyina all those boys they are using langas across the country and this anti Papa person catch say if they want to fight national security minister a whole Ghana army ain't been fighting langas is a complainant. Ghana armed forces memory like we are Ghana armed forces combined with police can't fight langas. Our Ghana but Jesus Christ. You see I didn't for example a course so some Millennium City or no say I share more police for soldier for area de be sinye soldier ni no mkuno no say soldier for no kwara me de me tete no mani nya yaw ben lord no your makola from the Jubilee House obi organ one more MPP one more candidate for I think said Tamale side wo baby Okatra UTV. Sir, I'm the one. Oh, yeah. I'm the one and you know so I security expert. Yeah, Okatra UTV. Yeah, all chire mu baby a boy ni free. Yeah. The security training the man no. Can the pan boy. Yeah, on boy. Lo come boy. Boy see bebre. Yet kromwa of a kanda pa obeka chire say arms caches be 16 ayira from Osu Castle. Bepemene. I don't know what boys in some. More set up gangs. And I was you see, and therefore, who office? What and Yama no, so wouldn't be a Kabedi do matter more. Because I didn't know more training and some complete. That you create you create an artificial problem. No more Johnny Abba victims of that problem no are creating no. Now what babeko go to a cropon. Tensi and what I in some says anya kufuado. Anya ima. Yeah no. Ima no dia won ani. Dia won ani. Go. Ba odibem. No, go to a friend say a cropon. A cropon in some aya Ofa. Ye nyimi sa o. Yesramo. Yenyimi sa more creative problems. Ansah could the boys in some. As we speak now, arms, illegal arms, a war on my way mu, 60-70% ye MPP boys. Yeah, na. Oh, no. Mostly no. See because, for example, Kandapa only much knowledge when it's about security. What I say? Until you go far a square peg, echo share around home. You don't expect say Sandy Pano obetimi aye juma ama and so banfaso. Oh, omonti ase wo security mu ne say yemfa akentina wafo. Omunim say baby a security adru no intelligence. Nyansa mu nimde sebio when unibia nyankopon afa no wa because again a national security the best in the world.
come de me me before akotontokwa mamia men kokontokwa but come de me say hear me me kwa yade a ede national security no me e threaten national security what ma say enti instead of say wubetu omampani fo say ekufo do jan kwase asem na wudie no ne ko ntatia nyansani dwomama ho ne ko sua na akwan ne hunu nyansa no onka ho ye ko say boys omo ya ayemo omo as if said they have monopoly over yankobo.
But the point is,
those are the things that are leading to
beyond that, they are creating it because langas obienu or langas chen kandapano.
Oh yes,
obienu or langas chen womo. Jeto
Clemens.
Hey. Ganda Papa so catch him say Jeto Clemens and your money no na ekoba.
Is it MC since Ansah?
There or the war back when he and omaji say in a free in sem.
And they move.
Omaji sa autonomy in a free in sem.
Ono nesa siasa.
Ono the no media for be near in the chair. Jeto. What you say? Look on, you can langas if ayana ayami ya say asamo ya kanyina no asofo kroma mpanifo kroma omonim se de bobie no mo ka no eya no kre se eya ban no oteso no na ofuwele saa niema we ahensem ne saa niema basa o baba be kan sebe herdsmen fulani ni nkrofo asem hey yetim koma ekoso yetim koma ekoso you know the problem, you know why anybody be taking entrenched position, destroying people's farms.
Yes.
Go to a farm place
with impunity.
We know.
They don't care.
Oh, but
and we know those who back them.
What do I say? Who we are?
I don't know why we should be hiding behind a mask. For example, Tina Samira bet me akwa kosia Fulani fobi. No akacha me say Fulani for. Say na echo.
Yeah, you see,
and she will be left without being rebuked.
The reason why,
as if say,
the reason why,
yes, but that is why you have to let it
alone. So no, this kind of discussions, left to me alone. Menka say, we are wrong.
Yes,
left to me alone.
Okay,
this kind of discussion as a country, you need to be careful.
So why do you need to be careful when you are discussing Baumi or what discussing say? Or no, you're Muslim and you're to Abamano. Why should you be discussing that? But won't you find any reason to discuss why you should tell Samira not to go on that tangent?
Samira, your friends, Baumia can have video seen so. A beer, watch a video of Samira, I don't know.
But I've heard the voice.
Well, and can you only my say,
oh, okay, fine. I can get it for you.
Because I can only discuss Baumia because my video, no.
Okay.
Baumia can never tell us that Wankokasa.
Okay.
You understand? Say you know true what there, and even I wonder why Ekromwa, the Christian Council, and other groups obiare because a video Baumia on a general or Casano. What do you say? But say Ekoye here say then maybe you just want to foment trouble. But when you have it, like said the Okas audio say, why not? Say Samira why?
I thought you also had heard it. That is why.
No, I've heard it.
We should be careful.
No, I have heard.
You have heard it in a rumor.
2020.
Yes.
2020.
Yes.
I heard. So yes, I didn't know Eastern region, oh baby.
Yeah.
Me bo nipa no say on tape no mame. E nipa no yo mo nipa. Into one farm mame.
Okay.
Say nipa na farm wa.
Okay.
Then you don't have any locus.
Okay.
Say oba bejina abontia ababeka. Ntina meka say we need to be careful. All national security for no. Katapan onim underground issues cause onim. So please, over, don't come and complain to us. Don't. Whether it's unemployment ne kosura. Osafo, when issues were happening in Ghana here, Sankuma Kachre say he was like a bull for people to also think and build Ghana. Odi o sorry now ba be kachre. O ba be kachre. Mami Fantoje. Yeah, me share you be asked this week. But me bought a yo rest you don't get here at the media at Chelemo. But before that, no, say me the Jansa, see you when I use the Sunday. Debbie, and your letters, no, me say Jansa see you and your letters, two different issues. Okay, so me it's likely say my farmer. This week, me baba be you maybe. And wow, and you might cause Ghana gas no. Wa omwa amienye bibia. Omu good Ghana gas to make sure that their private companies will work. And they are going to use those private companies to hold the NDC government into ransom. Could you media send you? Media send you. Fatu or mame. They just want to make sure they capture everywhere. On the Omaya Tono. Ufriwa. One the Omoya, your friend say Ghana gas. Ghana gas phase 2. Adiana edi free a Ghana gas. Now safety you call GMPC. Yeah. For whatever reason, and I'm saying push it back to Ghana gas. Then they form a consortium. Because I'm forming local company. Local company is not subject to parliamentary scrutiny. Yes. And I'm akofa a Trinidad and Tobago companies be abeshas here as subcontractors. and the company, no a local company, no, is led by Asante Bedi Etoba. It's led by Asante Bedi Etoba. Boy, no. And Omone Jansa Energy.
Dokuya Papa.
Jansa. Jansa.
Dokuya Papa. I don't know.
Jansa.
I don't know.
Fatuwe.
Now the Dokuya Nyaminyaba.
Fatuwa. And the discussion is that Omonfama Jansa, okay, say, Jomama time, one of the energy companies decided say on supply, I think it was crude or something. Jomama time. Me pese me kai story no. Pacho mama monya mami. Obviously the same thing. No dia ye terminal 3. Yes. So this is Mr. Bafo Esiameji, CEO and founder, Jansa Energy. This is Mr. Bafo Esiameji. Omo headquarters no America. Right? So this is my uncle Bafo Esiameji. Right? Okay, so this is the CEO, Bafo Esiameji. Now, Ghana for in the days coming, no, ye baby and ye may be the achiremo. Say, Omu gu a Ghana gas. I spoke to one of their workers today. Or catch them and say, Ghana gas to me survive it till December. Onim. But you go to say don't get here on Ghana gas and Jansa. You go to say don't get here on Ghana gas and Jansa.
My brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Jansa energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana gas company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this My brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Ansah energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this corrupt deal, the government has decided to allow persons known to be affiliated to the MPP to build a private gas plant so GMPC can sell natural gas from our oil fields to them at 1/3 the price at which they sell to Ghana Gas, which is
bro na Ghana Gas egu led by Asante Bedia Tuo eba penny okwa ECG transformers supply nyina ana omo atiesi eye Ghana Gas, and for the next 4 or 5 months Ghana Gas is going to break down. Omo nsibi omo nyebi obi aye no so a wo say no se be ya wo no private company
or privatize a public asset public property.
And the most mama men privatize Ghana Gas there meje ne contractor free eye Ghana Gas nsem na me dia ma
private firm.
Yes, private firm momo execute and ukose the money, the amount involved and GMPC edge Ghana Gas edge Ghana. Now go share the amount of money eko sa enkwala we nsemu a Asante Bedia Tuo ba no ene MX Phonics for ohwe sika eko wo mo nsemu a. It's so sad.
It's sad, eh?
But the kind of
but there's also one more story about Ghana Gas that you focus on. Come my dear friend NAFTA.
As in NAF.
The NAFTA that is a byproduct of processing of gas.
NAF.
NAFTA.
Is it A or ER?
NAFTA is NAF.
Okay.
Also boys they are your majuma. Boys they are your majuma pa kwabra. Eno na ensign ko forecast.
I see.
Omo koto NAFTA no at a very cheap price. No more their frap petrol. Into filling stations bebre be wo Ghana hanum a utai hu say obekọ say oh we dey what tissue say who odwe say the fuel na efo no o dey ya tight to fuel wo ha wo say with time no o car ne be say o plugs be say ama car engine no ahwe be break it down ntimi nya biem.
Are you sure?
Yes. Oh kwabra me metime di wanim di wakọ baabi NAFTA metime church ron conform ye NAFTA business e wo omo temane ha nyina metime church ron mu nyina. Oh makohu e wo bi yard mu wotema ohun a omo loadu NAFTA afena ebe move na unim se unkoto ne se wode akọ filling station a eno ana nkofo tore ye friend sen sanitizer ti kwabra se ko hu so obi abu NAFTA agu tank mo de ko sanitizer so unkoto ne so de akọ filling station.
Oh
but Bonia ekoso pa this time no.
Oh
Bonia ekoso pa we eyo obi sikani bi top secret and me ya to abonten no and aboa papon aboa papon na ne hu ya me moboa to the extent say who say boys no say no akwai say business now mo ye no it's supposed to be a byproduct but yade ayeton
which
I was a Ghana nya so mfaso.
Yes,
but they say no mo tongu o mo abotom because they confront fuel. So call
no, but
yeah, well, yeah, we are uncomfortable tank farms, eh? Okona, you share after a goom, chance beer, petrol beba, maybe a de beer, petrol beer, your friend is saying, tankers bear 5. Be share, nafta bear 3, at your fra, as a bu petrol 8 tankers, at your call, Obi filling station, whom I am special. What you say, baby, I'm into fuel. Yeah. I am sensitive to the point, say, a bit me good filling stations, baby. But I want to be sure. The first time that I will be very sure, say, what the fuel way, I call filling station way, I mean many way, a behu. Measure the extra photo, now they are better. Say, the Paconi per se, what they may call the Hague Crameba. But that is what is happening. And the MPP for no, they say no Kabena. What they show, on the first no, almost NDC for filling stations. Okay. Emma, Omukaka say allied oil, ayo kujeto dia.
Yeah.
When you so kujeto ni wafa, Sami okujeto.
MPP.
And MPP, lawyer no ninia.
Okay.
And the only allied oil. And Sami okujeto, ni wafa ni omumienu. Ti allied ni no, and you on lawyer ni no na wa bon no o ti ase MPP lawyer no enyo no a mama for GD says Sami Okujeto wo filling stations bebre wo Ghana
the dinner term.
In fact ene kra na man for that GD say he owns a lot of the allied oil your friend is saying businesses na ekoso no, but a time came Okujeto be the betu just said there be enye ne dia no be officer any dia bia no on finding koko because amoye ma do no funu tigari. But enemy no ka say there are filling stations be air spring up our residential areas residential areas so baby wow to say we don't have to cite a filling station.
There were Abelenpe hono won Abelenpe Canadian baby, I'm going Canada visa no.
VFS one. To the end of almost to the your friend is saying to that
Mami Dokno area on.
Yes.
Why? I don't think so. Be see filling station. Why?
EPA for man krata. Me te say do baby. The entire ye kokofu edi ni say na on makwan. But I don't want to believe it because I don't even trust Kokofu. I don't trust him. Yes, he was my friend. Me, I have people who were my friends. I have people who cannot be my friends again because of how they have behaved and how they have made life so unbearable for the others. And you know, I don't know how true that is. But Kabena, she baby to say Newtown. Newtown. The new filling stations are spring up no. I don't know who owns them. Baby to say yes, baby to say to Bobie, sand it down. Another one will all right. Within that stretch no, me so many come who filling stations best 5. Spring up. It must be a very sensitive question. Say, one more no almost say, Akufo-Addo for example now. Okay, say filling station be share atomic area.
Anyama 7.
Una be hooding.
Anyama 7.
No,
yeah. Atomic.
Akufo-Addo dey call her
overhead no. Atomic junction.
NDC for na AC filling station. Ai na omu nsi ni yie e na omu kura man kwofo ahye na ye death trap. Okay, Akufo-Addo call her okay in comments.
Yeah.
Has he ever well maybe a big crown me the year can crown. Maybe I don't think he's of sound mind, you know. Sometimes it's very difficult to question.
The danger
is not of sound mind.
The danger Ghana for in the coming days. Obviously come to Medina Rise Hotel. Never heard. In the coming days, you better money maybe a air coso air Ghana gas, Ansah energy. Now okote your friend say company what company no akɔfa bi abɛhyɛ aseɛ ɛne wɔn mo ɛbɛbɔ na mo asesa na mo de akɔ but the idea ni nyinaa ne sɛ yɛ make sure sɛ state institutions sensitive state institutions no yɛbɛgu ni nyinaa na abɛdi private phone nsɛm ti sɛ dwɔmaama ɛwini a na yɛayere no ɛde akyerɛ ne nyansa. So in the coming days we'll be talking about MX Phonics. Dr. Benasante and Robert Latte omunya prepared. Benasante and Robert Latte omunya prepared because and yemani biwa wambe chire mu pepe. You see, you can decide say and then obedi atwonu be ka kire wo say bibia ansi. Say mate say your friend say akomia de minim say o hyehyɛ NDC fo aroba keke. Say ba I say akomia de akomia no ankasa nhyɛ da nya kromfo no jimi no wagimi. Akomia de me ana nipa no on hyɛ da nya kromfo sa omukofa no mama ni bi omuma ni bia de aka ne agimi keka nko a nti wono no unhu ni din ewo bibia so aha na ni jimi no na ni ateche wo because ono unhu no wo bibia so akomia de ne de no ono a onkowia da bi ba se mukofa na mupone kakra ma no a na asoma no se koka nkwase asem a na wabekeka ono to waka che Ghana for say NDC ba bibia nsi omutimi nya obia hu yo akomia anya NDC na be obi bibio awere ne anibra no amode ahye nkrofo no nkrofo will walk up to you what to Joy FM ne nkrofo will walk up to you. Let's finish it there. What dear yo what dear mo was no adwene say mo fa na mfo wa NDC mu enti ya na obi
only the funniest
me say
kwara obi wa NDC mu a ono kra no the grassroots ne penabo no just because of his affiliation or their affiliation with the current regime.
Plans any power fan. A draw na say Ghana for road plans and out. I want to say no. And Crawford no do to almost no anya yi.
I didn't name wow.
Din obiaye din e twen some obeko opposition keke. Din akomia e din obiaye din. Hey, you guys are boko for no garu for no mukokum omo ema ne mema no. Akomia, o guys o make NDC government. Really? You have no clue. And your money no na Ghana munkura musa 200 years. Ya me muchau. Udi munko de fie 2 days kura. Mubon de Ghana for no beye. Titrawo na edwa wanum de biansi. Obi antimi nyo obi ahwe. Obi antimi nyo obi ahwe. But you see, the youth, Ghana for Mebunu, Beshiamo. I don't know.
I just had a text from one of the big wigs from Tema. Energy phone, oil phone.
Yeah.
Or said NAFTA is spelled NAPHTHA.
Okay.
And it is the ish of the wicked men in society.
Meka ba ko pro say no ase na nyame atuaka o say no ase but the point is say who di bonus how dey here dey Ghana for from Ochina Echo in the coming days ye bet kire mo niema o jina say edum siesie akufo do ko Kumasi Ada obi ask say yenya abotre e wo dunsom and he used the term dumso.
Kwara, do you know say there are people are
no
nyame na okra where say the word doomso. Idea it was spin around for a very long time, and I say, but Cobra, Ghanaians are not worried about anything after the doom, because suddenly the enemy here. What we are worried about is the doom. And to say doom CSO, say doom so, say doom dio. The word doom no and a yempe.
W.
You can see stupidity talking.
Nana say and doom no see. And then I say,
just say, what Jimmy Amon sometimes on one will be after say, and I put there. And ka nya botrema no na onua no na onua Jimmy say ya ogu wani mu ase a ami won fere me nam kra na me fere say me nua Jimmy say enya Ghanaians don't have a problem with say we siesie say we ye den yo say ya so Ghanaians don't have a problem with it etu de busa ho say okay between wo we ye jaw thermal plants ejaw Ghana gas ejaw even power in excess. What timia dumuno? Adaya mikosiesie. Any will be our one be. One she, ye nyano, thermal plants, ye akoso mbari. What time me, Jimmy tea, when said the transfer war.
Oh, Debbie about inti Debbie about inti Debbie about inti apin 40 Debbie apin 40
okay, with all apologies to apin 40 what time akoso mbwatimi yiri afanipa Joma time akoso mbare me say in the abundance of water the fool it will obviously who say Jimmy pa aboa crash one fast one.
Enra obeka
so no ayo hwini de bia kasa hwini said dey na de fa hwini mo so the petrol railroad hwini mo said
enra obeka kire say meba enra sedansa ne o say say obika aye dumso ni hobio na aye dumsisi comparing the previous incident. Meanwhile, unim say Sierra say Ashanti region for be enjoy light here. Jomama ne effort. Onipa na wudi na chino one fa even on fa 1% effort bianca ho except using the Jomama ayekra de boy chrono. You move this thing from here to Kumasi. What's it $34 million? $39 million. Yo. So when you do all this, ayakayaka de we nyina awie na unni any sense say adia Ghana fo komi enye and mamenka abotoye mo ensemo nkyere wo mo. And even their own people on Facebook last week they were insulting Akufo-Addo. Sapeni nkeka nkwasi asem sa. Ubi said there is no doomso no na doomso has come to an end, you know. Now Manford lights a doom heat and all that. And omunim nyansa say obu okra no opese oto aba edemawa the kind of dishonesty shown to the Ghanaian citizen. It's like you don't respect anybody.
See I say we say ope say running mate na de ofu running mate de so ofu ya na obefa no ofu running mate na ka obefa me onto akwaba
fa mi jo so na pomie
boko mekwa asiaba mamenka man for say *413# *413#. And enema boy dian kasa aduane boy dion aduane boy din pa aduane boy din baby ade na keka kro no ehu because if they decide to implement electricity bills with the 18% with the current your friend is say dollar rate any water bill share amount for struggle amount for aduane bo aye din aduane bo aye din ankasa. It's not funny. A come at din crofo. A come at the Ghana for. It's very sad.
Text you to ask you for money.
Oh.
I'm sure it's just about 30 or.
Oh, come maybe catch us and maybe be a phone actually. Wouldn't be a ya? Say Ghana needs 100 Ghana.
No.
150 Ghana.
20,
10, 20,
30.
10.
Ordinarily, no.
Ghana need yet.
Hey.
And you know what? What they assuming say nipa no kra no. Ya onim no. Ya onim no. That day the obokalabuli. To your best rest nipa be 5 10 10 10. What does it tell you? We hear 50 cities. Just for friend nipa 5.
I was saying ko friend baako.
But when you say baako no kra no onya 50 ni mfiri no.
Me ferry for pa bi o. And o text me say o pese o share me. No pese o be kan o phone so. No kan o phone so a me di be ya agro. We share me ni me di nkomo a me kra me di agro na ye kotena se. Eja. Kwamna ne how nyina ne say last term went me ntwa ne best school fees.
Yeah.
This term omo bebie aso kan say echina. Na ebeye den say ne ba ne betimi awura school mu ho because last term no mama na ntra example omo pamo no. Kwabra apparently no we yi ne ba na free school a na ne ba ne kɔ no.
Ontimi
edina ko school a eye less. Thinking say enko be ya ala hompo no otimi to books wentimi antwa fees. And a second term buy and also so went to entry fees. She say third term na omo koi. Inti enka me money busia kwabna mi kubusa ni ska. This is someone na kwabna no jina na so pa or ye ni business. Unim sika ope 900 and something cedis, almost 1,000 cedis.
Oh.
This is someone na kwabna you will not even think say onye na se mi hu na che na se hu obi a hu enye bibia o obra di na di chese ameria eni alaji wo dem ontimi mpie be obi antimi mpie ene omo pie mpo se moye adwuma company ba akumu na mo ba bia you have to patch in obi car na mu nyina mo agege ntoboa to fuel e de move na ye kwaka we wi a obi aka cho say it is possible. Oh yes, it no kwabra is we are living in pain. Aduane common food oh sabi odi e bi kura obedidi na surplus so pibiaba kwabra ene chese to aduane atwene krampo a no be sure wonsa.
Yeah.
Because there are so many who have not eaten.
Baby I better no.
What they have say recently. Some of the baby I now say you try tonight the boom. What they are sharing sano say near first no what to aduane kra wo bedwam a
obi ba
why ba ko na akotena se. What they are share
say I go fast and sado ko de ba
edion
e ko obi timi mo awso de
me mo ya na me ko na enim
mo Mama na Ghana for omotie ye Monday we are we nya adwuma bi. Tell me just within 5-10 minutes. Ye ni aduane bo ho nkomo. 0302208090. Ye ni aduane bo ho nkomo. Stay within asema mediato no. Stay within. Ye ni aduane ho nkomo. Hello.
Kabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes sir.
Little well. ene obi a me pena no asematie ene de obo ni dey say apa no wo radio go ne be say
honto
me say Nyankopon hira no matie no obi honto me say na dwemu do papa minya sa papa enti de bia me ana metie mo say honto beba station boss Nyankopon hira what ye frame original kantana nungwa po nyina captain mechia Agnes na momo ewo nungwa kwabra o mai mu ade me no ka sei na ye tetrotrum okọ kurum koto ade enti o kata no na o kasa nkofo wennim nyansa papa ade ye o mukọ kurum na mso o nyina akọ kurum so well hey Ghana ye den wo koto ade ewo kurum okọ ya ne boa ye den na okofia ko Fiscal so obaya ya tanso atum obi esisi ade Ghana de tete Ghana ye too much so say ye timi kle o man ko for we etinya 8 years again and a Ghana air officer who can say one of the countries in the mu ye den ama president ni kura almost tomo ni sie na ni pulling e can say na ye bi obi am ko 5 money Ghana ye too much na MPP for esisi ye the bia na po or education no ase ho or better sexuality education and what's up legend why you pata Ghana.
All right, I think young Konko another caller. Let's stay within Enyema Adriane. Hello,
Commander of the Airways.
Yes, I'm Pacho Yanko.
Kunya be ma ebe mo butipa benya anya nyume na wote nenka. Commander, ni mo maye din. Na ni eka no so mo kura ampo se mekotita 5 cedi. Na hu be dwo because what is really happening in so po meko ding na me say some can be 20 Ghana would dream back 6. What is really happening? Yes, Nana Akufo-Addo. Yes, Frewo. And you see na Ghana focus you me kai maybe so kai to jina CPS e can say doku 1 Ghana is 34 centimeters so kai.
Yeah.
And under the watch ye ton dokno baako oba kwa benya 4 cedi 5 na me say 5 cedi dey no so baba mia wani because unkwa we do 10 cedi a no wanyere na ma mie no on be different yes sire na nado petrol na ntimi nto and a liter uko girl go yin say aban dey si bo 15 cedi 22 pesos
yeah
4.5 because
but baby I can connect agra by November near turn base 16 17 oh.
Mrs. last week me buy from UK. Yes, it's we pound. Yes, 20 pesos. Just 3 days back on why you and the pound said do this is 17 to 30 pesos.
Yeah, and MTA 17 yeah.
The whiskey when it comes to economy. And on the now from digital and the crowd network became also. Yes, sir, another or come dear. And yes, sir, Doctor Trey. And the essence of yeah, Benedict, the other 2 years. It means the present. It makes about 12 hours. No, my sugar could be because the economical time is me. It's me, Kabena. Yes, sir.
All right, okay, thank you. Another caller, quick one. Hello? Okay. My loser no. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe it's ya. That be just for list to where and now unto the Mishra money is the Pavia. Mr. Cotti to you. The Chimoa Namami, Chihun Tonka, the Tilistu and Car, Namami, Pumpkin Mami. We see. Ibianabo, share some more beer, that's a good PPT here. The Jauka, so better say, nothing a year correct. Give you papa. Part of the year 54, so no more chair was wrong. Because it didn't matter to the old yes, I will tell Share a dear walk for the war position. Oh, so here, yeah, I am west, that's loud to the Kisol, Papa. What do you get? How I dream? I could find by just Santa Maria. say on chess say you don't talk 1 cedi. You don't talk 5 cedis. You say you better. That's it.
Hello.
Hello, Pastor Akra from here.
Pachai.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Mahmoud Bonyani, Afwan and Mr. Obekadi, I had to you. We didn't finish our to be about you.
Okay. All right. I'm father that caller. Hello.
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 Hello. Yes.
Pacho.
Flano Pami Didio.
Adenti.
Minister. Nyamidi be dipo me nidi. Eti afre na makwanya banki. Na me be wadi. Papa ye ble. Nyami. Baba.
Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Pacho, why you know where Chipa? Oh. Pacho, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, what from here?
Boko, sir.
Oh, Bobie. I don't get any money at you. And I don't when I'm out, Mr. Gumio.
Chairman, you need young issues, no, so now young time.
When I ask Bobie.
Yeah.
Bobie, no far from your resource. I'm a boy, at my own Bobie. Opa, my man, come sector pig, now go ahead and car with you. Make us a mechanical cut in vitro. Then I used to say, Nana, you know, who's never. You man, I don't want to come. I damn you come into the city. Mount for motivation, Bobie. Mount for Swiss. Could you believe that I'm not to school and passengers limit for normal contact? Opa, Medina, we saw them from Medina across Medina 90. Wait, no, you would yeah. Oh, but we don't look at that one on the wall of it, and then we'll go to try and about the period too. And then I know that I make fun with the market, with my uncle stuff with you. Now we just put in the Bobby Tuna, a candy, Gali Brahman, Bango, Sylvia Mamma, and the kind of moment I'm probably in the seminar. I could tell you the guy. Wow, we can just say, I won't Bobby, I put your mouth on it. You can't see a form to my dear, what's about the 7 months, 7 months is about to buy your money. Because this means now I am who are boy electricity company, that's $1.99 and also a person, and then Mr. Bobie so now $2 now the back of Panama. Without your back no matter what the top and for now back of the Sonaboka. So far with one hour worker. Just for the go to Panama, everybody coming across Bobu. You must recognize anybody who see the thing. All
right. Ansah, Ansah. All right, so that's it. Let's talk about food. A serious matter, a serious issue, and yet. Enye komo ewo kromu no enye fedi agro enema ekoso kromu no enye fedi agro especially youth no struggle ankasa
very much
yeah enra no Saturday no ye nyina na ne enam na ehu ade bi unum se ma dwere ho a bepem samre that so owo oman to say Ghana now what a mabunu over by 800,000 now omo ko sie obi no mo timi tisi krom from a friend say Accra Central Post Office area ho omo di nipa no I am so omo di ne ba osu cemetery I think so and they are smoking weed on the street afternoon.
Shatawale's godfather.
They are smoking weed on the street openly. Drugs be beer koso.
Any braba.
It tells you that, and you unim Omunam Street numu from Supreme Court lay mu ono enyina na Tamils Road ono. There were police men around.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just watching them.
You could not do anything.
And Kolana adru apeto oma I hadn't. Weina and kese kandapano ma omo picking wintel. Na bo omo who said no bibi o mino essay esenke inti ma ye ni sa bone no yen sore na yen so ye man mu yen nye ni. But the more they see that, the more they get the appetite to damage the country. And they are damaging the country heavily. Anyway, that's it. Maybe I start for 3-1 hash. Start for 1-3 hash. Start for 1-3 hash. And then me say 500 and 1,000. Come here, just say. And then just say. Okay. So, and all the 5 million beko fee. Ubedi di peche. And there be waiting on Betty Peche. Nobody to Peche.
Getting no be any bina.
So, a commercial. Yeah, Sigacha the way Boaba Buancro for no. Hey,
last week, okay, said, when we interview Lady Bia, or Sister Kenya size came and a bad hospital. I wept.
Today, I'm not me encouraging Crawford say, what they are told
the fashion half.
Never show how far. To now, also, Bobie, good afternoon, Bobie. Are you aware that 2 years ago, 20 Ghana cedis can give you 4 GB data on Tigo? Today, 20 Ghana cedis, same 20 Ghana cedis, will give you 2 GB. This is a 50% reduction in the value of 20 Ghana cedis. And say services, boy, dinner, Ghana, papa.
Too much.
Ha! Yadi Adriane light bill.
Data.
Any sign your man to Chaya. And near me Kosuno.
Light here won't so. Bill in so Akosro. A sebe Kosro. Na Kabena could do fee Saturday. Na you doom light I'm so okay. And then my men kwa. Because lady was so afraid. And while I'm compare mattress and I'm the 2 car and sooner. Medasu sent to marry me na mukramo we na mache
dem baby amoye
meda prison there my prison break asem
mamemfa ayemi winner hello abomu amawo kai aila woyo
anajo saa besine awa pube wiye na bidasitio eledi enyame asia behweme
sign about phone so
500
kai
cities medical 75 that the bed 2 months in the
oh
yeah gasefri ko fodi okrase
oh chia kofodia okrasifo nyina chia omu nyina amaye chia omu nyina amaye why
okrase ba hospital bed here
mate yeda asibebre
now talk make chia
listo we honto o chia mu nyina nana poku listo o chia obebre o se omo je so okay so star 413 hash same just catch there but want to quick one so area doom so and want some to say quick one you baba be delay the main issue you do nkomo companies are A40 up so you listen to what people are talking about duane boaye din we boaye din ni nyina ne say economy na agency then companies are A40 up ni titru any local industries, some beverages. and they keep on counting many. Yeah, sinking. But yantif almost doom so where out
anyway of Mamenchia
Mami Ema. Ema market. Otonya Adwa. We biem huha.
Oh, yeah, the Mami Ema se, yeah, the Nasepa, Yachiano.
So can say a comu crumna no status also.
Oh,
anyway.
Enyezo.
Mamenchia ati for ne afefona yema nyina ho hyede ne yakọ because de adu ne de na ade achewa enye ni je biem ya reho eziana na metia me dwene ho say how amenye sika kra to fu every fee akọ adwuma na edu
makwa sell is to 200 cc awenye bia mame
ade ba kwa me because nana
o say ohina wo tia pa kan mu wo si awode wo na ya nam fomo e wo ho fa ye hu yensu yen ka
sen o tia pa ko me se kesa wo no kase awon
oto enyu kase de no to se awode wo
okay
nti asebo amemfinwum no
me dwene ho nana se wo yisu ka enye luxury biem e necessity
yeah
because enkra ha ye tie no enti se krase a se bi o sorry ya no afa akoboto no afa se kan na wabo na mu a no akwafom wakodo wabo ampesie di watwa baye tu watwa brode tu banche ati kontomre mako mesoa na o de aba unya kusie bia unya kwifidie yi kusie bia aba be wawe akra ha etie ti se ba bia metie ekọ adwuma emotwe they say every week sakre sunya adwuma wo de sakre kwada mko obi de ka ba because pressure na microphone no be wintem he says he can nyina editofu
asemo
sika nyina editofu ade achi ade esesutua na yetumu na when you talk about doom so nyame anim no kranie democracy enya mma nipa tuntumo nipa bibini democracy enya mma yen democracy enya mma yen na napodie ne meka nyina ne se onka hyenkodu ne moma esum entun kwem se bra ye bre nyina chibosume so a ansa kra na wo nsa beka waketua ne ate income tax ebi na editua na poka napo kasabia as a minister nipa na adwe ne se wa address omo ye NDC supporters and NDC as a party no address omo wonim se eye Ghana fo nyina no address omo to ne de anytime bia no o na adwe ne se ye NDC for no address omo to o ka asem a ebe ye omo ya Obi bi obeka cho said there has been any improvement in the power generation and as a power supply ni bia obua is rather getting worse. Ye dum kania no anyhow. Nevia na minister responsible abano be di Ghana for atem. Aban bi ba ya o inherited dum so o fixed dum so na ye di na tem nyina no. When you be at a minister responsible Emma timely do so went him no na dwuma to oboko eno koye. Obwoni ni die ana mo de serve Ghana for. Wado pese we nya meko me actisa biting the amount. Akufo the 2060 mo last rally mo ye no ye la general la trade center. O say samo to aba na eba sebio ye meme ma ya ho so ye me ya kaka bensem yo ma ene mema sebio mo nim de on be adwuma Akufo ado anu asem no and from Akufo ado so e be see the last person obi obegina simpiesu bia make sure say obi provoke Ghana for now if it's not because weakest link to select a leader and democracy will never be good for Africa. Opa yanko Africa ya history mu ni anhwe amampeni a omobaye omutimi cause change in their government. We refer to them as dictators. But ube komo no omo na ye bibi positive e diaboa omanfo. na if it's any democracy we benya sanka for this crop of people o tun fu oti kokko so a ono asante makra ya ne dia a otimi mans ahemfo ebebu kotodwe e pachew onu kra kasa odi obuo ni die ma ne manfo se bi wonya normal enti obeba be kan kwase asem bia oni legacy bia oja onim se ne owu no kwa woni bab nyansafo bi obedi na de enti one na brabo anu obo no odi no kan kwase asem sa no afa no ho di no ko na mmom omonka hu se brewe ni nkaso na meka de si asem a eye na nakomia e ka se NDC for ba mahama bo anomo uncover say corruption koso omode nsamadin ewra national service num and abosome so a omoji hu sika edie president mahama make sure say ya prosecute womo ya sika no mu wi ne ya momoje omaja pade omoto ya omo ya confiscate ye onu ankasa na point is abuga pele
okay Sylvester Mensa
yeba abuga pele chese oni mahama chenua sada jida ehun sensem omia prosecute abuga pele akufu adoba na chese ya ye de be bia wie ane epia ne shemu eno ko serve ye wodi ano to nchen rola na gambiri project be no be ya na o invite mahama as a president Hope City and also cost $10 billion project and president mahama na kwa kate so because it was a Ghanaian indigenous company washa asia sambo laptops computers ewa ha sell or the contract na be kwa koma abrochirefo say de na akufuado ye kofa abrochirefo na ye the local contract na the amount money they collapse local business mahama didn't do that until we are gambiri ye the sa contract emano na ono no se bi ona jimi e bwana kuma hunti no ohun government contract no sika kese sa ala ne free say sika nyina ya ne dia no ODBD na ofre ma oba tell me your price Range Rover no awoda mon konko famla timi talkers no de akwa kogina eye Mervyn Peak Hotel na wa line up no a friend girlfriends no aba no a friends and for mo mehwe me be check us
also wafa virgin
Adena Roland who you were hisa
echire sankomo talkers no akwa sun lie e Mervyn Peak Hotel no invite our friend girlfriends now I invite media momra me check us no or check us ma eye the girlfriends na ni refi say sika na yaban sika mahama me ese charge no masika ekodi ni nsam o odi anfanya adwuma no yemani tua sika no. This is mahama in government now what did trato no so abeda da Ghana for beji to me no one find be ya the pass o man ewia o man akum o man abo o man Ghana to na oba na obenya to me say I was say oyo nsem nhwehwemu na o di adanse betodwa sa wo ye kromfo a obeji a wo te o ka se o ntimi nya ohwemi nim say na nakomia na unim enkrofo di eja no ne ya enti wo kana hye mahama takra ojem ohum o soja gum wonu ankasa nim say mahama take over 2025 MPP for be ye mobo MPP for be mo ene yoko tiwa adanka wo say omu hu de hu hia bia de wo mu say wo so mo investigate sisira brother pa and on any on we ja kra onya de so be hwe. Don't worry yourself koda mahama beba Abawe doesn't see the need COVID-19 because omo ankasa a corporate omo na wi asikai and to see the cromfo the investigating ho and to who any interest bia modia monkoda mahama beba COVID-19 muda mobati and cromfo a yesisa omo yema omo sika and cromfo anyare COVID-19 yesisa sika de mo omudum ko gu Pentecost Conference Center ogu mu afete ani etu omo ka contractors na de cromfo nam oba was say yebema 1000 me wa 3000 enti they were omo nam no omo recruiting cromfo omo na no mo recruit nkrofo enkrofo a enyare covid omo timi me recruit omo say mo ka say yare covid say de be de benya ska me si mo nya abotre mahama beba Ghana be ye de de na say mahama me timi ye nhwemu o even national service ska say na editi omo at that time na say 400 and something Ghana no 500 Ghana cedi po now multi-million dollar electricity or PDS na yajai na ko when mahama any atamas AC at Abu gas processing plant na ship where dey enyama every China ba ebenya akwanhia e wo poso enyama ni delay ye di wo matam ka jezo obua omutimi nyenne enye china ena wo ba ya aboa papo a sabra wo soro wo di mahama tam na wo didi wo ho mo ba ya masaba begu mu begu eye eto Abu gas processing plant because ho na mo didie na officer mahama ba na we ja se mo mfa mo hunni me say mo de sa MPP fo na ma manage enne mo kura se bi o mo nanfofo wo NDC mo doso sine mo ankasa mo party mo no eye normal na busa wo se sa oni kro no a office wa fa no yonko no se sa ni pakro no otumi ono betimi a stop mahama government from prosecuting you a eye na wadwene hu mienu eye na wadwene hu mienu se sa oni pakro no a do ho ato no no wono no influence dan eye rela gambiria na the project na mahama ne commission di man no no eno kra mahama fidie yi no no ma ne refinance kan busa ho se sa ni pakro no a ene woni didi wa ndisi mo free se ndisi ba power wo no be kwa asama busa so oda influence na busa ho se anye bia power na eba no. This is not power for Mahama. This is not power for NDCO. This for is power masses. For the masses. Power to the because kwasiebi edi aban to me akwaje akwaya friend akwaya be born bro pani tri hu Munti FM studio yi.
Hey. Yo referee di. Ba mahunu koko.
Uncle Bo. Wonu timi fa V8 na wa fa AK47 no watiasi wotini bi. Oba mi national security asase no. Ye ba be ye ho asem ti o mtatawa no watwa asase ni bia mo no majao. That's what they've been doing. And ma jen krofo asase krofo ja padia ta o mani ase e se power na be di o nsem na do bi ape e no de ye
na kandapa o wi a no abia bebusa kandapa sai ebusa se na langas na ye henfo a
ebo na ye sa de no
ne papa no nko do mu do kuku kuku no pie no mo na ye
o mo na ye sa they know I have been before boys not the chroma yes they know
chira me languard o Ghana sesi a onye national security chira me
ajuma mo ya no
tell me kwala kwahwe eye 2014 before NDC free power
me national security
this
national security
invisible forces this data force invisible forces mo na mo ko national security secretary mo ko na omo pictures bo ho na omo ye wanted under NDC and Akufo-Addo MPP recruited them and Omutu assaulting the pillars of power. Yes. They used them against the security of this country. And when they took over, and to all of them, they are criminals. Chirami bodyguard or they Akufo-Addo onya criminal. Chirami bodyguard or they Baumiachia onya criminal. Chirami MPP vigilantes no omo mudido munyina. Chirami nipa baku omo aswedi and we are onya criminal. Criminals so and to move so they be able to what is my capture Ghana my bibia financial sector ya capture ho media ya capture ho security ya capture ho electoral commission ya capture ho civil society groups ya capture ho even the bad boys ya capture ho omonka hu say 2008 MPP capture bibia wo Ghana including a shawfo omoko eye beach ko ball omo jams ade che na condoms gu honum na che factory ni nyina akiri no mu lusie na power best
honto wo de 2008 ko akiri obi atra so 19 years eya no onim all corners of Ghana and that time ne ka Rollins ya ne ka chikata no chikata nye kandapa yonko ne chikata o chikata na training gbevlolati kandapa salutu gbevlolati kandapa nya ne yonko enye ne fe na busuam kura no oni obi a na dwirimu ayase se chikata no mu mpokura no 19 years no munim so ma chechire Ghana be bia Ghana for giga ese you go. We know 64 battalion in Rollins. Mube coffee.
Fese.
Omu coffee na mo. Anyway, Tango Prime washing powder. Na the atiene say ayasu nieme. Meninte. Na emu anawanin twai. Tango Prime washing powder. Tango Prime washing powder wadi aba oso de si ade a onsechi entwitwa empopo ena ema tanu sumu yehwam ne sent ne kamu a washing powder su bikra ema ada ye Delta paper mill na de aba from 0243 033033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omna de bright soldier capsules, bright garlic plus capsules aba ya ebu nipadua siesie nipadua manipadua esipisita afei wose mu nso mwe wode eya enitahini efrafra eya enura hodo de sayare amena no kra no ana no 2018 sei ni amomo we best herbal clinic omaje enam yade wo sa stroke nidwo yade wo sa oba ntimi frafro eya edompe de ba na to afre ho wanum bon wose bra no sa yade afei top choco top choco so me de choco chocolate spread aba de fabrodomo na no so na de papa and one more side 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba na 3-in-1 de so de ohia ne so hie oh la la edem nyeni top choco enkoda ne besu wo mo pese na akoda num bisa no okosku a na ne tri da ne ko ho no on e kro from 0243 033 wonsa beka wo mo yeni Haruna Mahama odwane jaye Muhammad yebre Harun odwane jaye afa nu aba so yeni ba bi odwane ko ye
commander jaye so me kra
wa na minu yi na oski ayefa de
that's
oski ayefa hey no what you nyanga
why
hopsi atu nyanga
osi hosa
so hope what you hope atu nyanga okay and I know me na me baby na omare wa de me ko to
oti asi
mekoto nsuo ewo ye friend say jansi so ena me na me to nsuo packs egu me kamu di akofie na me so mare wa de anim ni ono mare humi a na hopes what to say na me se ne honye mi a wo be wisa say hopes what to say no me na me obasa me nka de hope na minianum yenwura straight to a year companies are almost folded up with the current economic situations. A ankasa.
It's understated.
And poverty, you can see poverty on our streets. But quick one, mame and chow, me producer Moame Kaka, no onfa ento a quick. If me free and na so me wura listo en ma sia ba be si back ma sia fa so ba ko na ye ko no me nua bia send me message. Okay, good one. Companies live in Ghana. Wait, okay, so this message from a friend says JDM was in power and NPP was recruiting their own to the electoral. So let me pick it from here. Bobie, the problem of NDC is their inability to fix the technocrats into state parastatals whenever they come to power. Go and check all so-called technocrats in all state institutions are MPP, i.e. education, health, national service secretariat, VRA, ECG, whatever. Promotion in GES, Ghana Education Service, now on political colors. MPP MPs compound names of pro-MPP teachers and send them to GES headquarters after promotion exams for automatic success in the exams. This this NDC will never do to help NDC teachers. JDM was in power and MPP was recruiting their own to the Electoral Commission headquarters. For example, Silviano, now ambassador. Some of us tried to get employed, and Afute and co insulted us that NDC graduates are lazy. Instead of us to be created, we were worrying them for job. Instead of us to be creative, we are worrying them for job fixing. How many Supreme Court judges did Professor Mills and Mahama appointed? What of the What of the lower courts? Since 2017, how many acts were put out there for recruitment into GAF and allied security apparatus? But now, everywhere. I'm on for opinion.
Hey, Massa. I'm for.
Now, OPK we are companies live in Ghana. Glovo, Nivea, Dark and Lovely, Big, Omoko. Society General, you know, is just near completion. Then they are moving. But before even these companies, 2020, 2021, now companies need to be folded up. Shop right now. Company be inside. Oh, me refinity very familiar. Oma fold up. No more. And but Haruna, the hardship facing Ghanaians. Yanko.
Chairman, Michia Etiefo, Michia Hunto. Game. Yes, I check.
Yeah.
Michia
Achepa. Companies nebusu Nivea Co.
Yeah.
Bet 365 almost Leptin a co Jumia Food a co Big Pen co a year almost so co Bumsa
na Mamisu Enchia Etiefu na Minyantia say Emsa me too quino Minyantia say Yamame ka baby.
Yeah.
Right. Mima ni Busiafo Yako. Kwame Nakachremi. I really didn't know about it. Yes, sorry about that. Yes. So, the companies folding up in this country. Let me say, this is not the first time. History will tell you why companies, including international companies, now Omuwaha, the interest from foreign countries in this country, in the past, say. You cast your mind back in 2012. You will agree with me, say, man, Dumso that we were facing, led to a lot of companies folded up in that particular year, Now, coming from 2009 to 2000 and to 2012, the dollar differentials at that time was not up to 5 cedis. But we saw what really happened in terms of global crisis, that we did not, or that included Ghana. Now, these are two major reasons. One will tell you, and as a business person, will tell you why if a company should file a liquidation or folds up, there are good reasons for that. Now, major crisis that would compel a company to fold could only be these two issues. That is the dollar differentials and power issues. What is the current situation today in respect of these two major factors? What is the year facing in this country? Let's not look at it as if it is only affecting businesses. It affects every individual. So whether you are doing business or you are just an employee or you are a manufacturer, because if you look at the circular flow of income, it affects everybody. The circular flow of income.
Yeah.
From manufacturer, the supply, the consumer, I mean the laborer, and you understand that is how it goes. So if the factories are folding up, what does it mean? It has what? An implication on the consumer. It has implication on the worker. It has implication on government. Therefore, it is not only affecting the country, but it affecting Mineo. What do I say? So for me, why this particular situation is hitting us, and there's nobody who can tell to the face of government that you are failing. Meanwhile, Honto Eka Assembly, and I really want to listen to the people who feel say when the time comes, the money that maybe I'm buying the hungry NDC people. Therefore, no, for which reason no, Minko jail. It's true. I know individuals within NPP, within NDC, na omojiska every abayin na yewemi. For a fact, sir, they are making you pay what's due you back when the time comes. Upo. So for anybody to say, sir, this country is conducive for businesses, for me, I would only tell you, and I would only know where you belong if you tell me it is conducive for me, which is that you are either an armed robber associated with this robbery gang, or you are an international fraudster bringing money from outside to tell me that you are doing business in this country. I'm a businessman, and as we speak, I'm not a happy man. I don't have an iota of happiness within me. Me moja nyina yeshi. Insuo na ewo mo no kra no, edane moja. Me junsu moja. Me da as I cry. Simple because the little money me benya no, the dollar differentials no, ajiko. Now I'm running here and there to find a way of topping it up so that metima tuya me creditors. How on earth can you tell me, say, Ndeno, Ghana is conducive, for which reason it could attract foreign investors or businesses? Abra yenim say you can count more than 10 companies as we speak folding up or have folded up to leave. And the implication, you say, the companies, let's even take it, say, each company is taking 200. Let's not go far. Each company is taking 200. So you can say, over thousands of me sisters, my brothers, me offer, they are coming back home to be burdens on the little resources that I have. Therefore, no, this country, governed by these criminals, robbery gang called NPP, and led by my good brother, Bawumia, you understand, Dr. Doolittle, it is of no use for this country having to tout themselves, say, yeah, we belong. Look, who free Ghana, and then you are outside Ghana, and then they call you or you hold a passport, and they ask you, say, who free him? Your mouth is even shaking to say I'm a Ghanaian, because internationally, the name Ghana is dragged in the mud, to the extent that if somebody could say, Ghana, is it credible enough to come to Ghana to do business? What are the prospects and all that? You don't even know what to say as a Ghanaian. What do you say? So, Dumso, dia, in the past, and this particular president, you can quote the letters that everybody could say, this is what the president said in the past. They say, if say you say and you dum so, mamin chro mo say sana you can't dum and so. So would like to cut off nasa ba your friend dum so. And yes, I know kai. So you would like to cut off nasa ba twi kasa kan kasa anabiwa dum so. So he is trying to say the president is trying to tell us that niya dum na so no. Dum so, dum ko. That's what it means. Dum ko. Because as we speak today, the day the president stood before the international community, the day that is well recognized, not recognized locally, that is May Day, eka about dum so, that's thankfully we've been able to resolve the matter of lights. Not Dumso. He was even shy to say Dumso. That very night, that very day, a lot of areas in Ghana, not Accra, didn't have lights. But I don't blame him, sir. He is given the opportunity to get everybody whipped in line. Whoopo, whoopo, whoopo. You must be whipped in line. But onim say sika yebimo ejifro munsam. We are investing that money to come after them when they lose power. They shouldn't make their mind. They shouldn't make mistake to think say omuto the conscience of some of us. They cannot pay. Omuntimento obia adwin. And they cannot silence everybody. But the masses, as I keep saying, no say. In 2008, what happened in 2008? Using 2 regions, only 2 regions to compete with 9. To compete with 8 1. 2 regions to compete with 8 regions. Today, as we speak, tell me, he is going to create landmarks. He's going to create names without adding landmarks, thinking that he has expanded the scope of this country. That's a joke. Therefore, he can use those tactics to win. Yes, the Nivea, as we speak, if you Google it, the number of workers that Nivea used to employ, that can level used to employ, cannot, as we speak today, be said to have same number, even if they are still in operation, because every now your heart beats because you don't know what you are going to meet, whether they will give you a letter to go home or not. The local companies, these are international companies, the local companies have been folded, but what they fear is to come out and say, I am not more in action. Just go to Metalex. Go to Metalex and see whether they are in operation. I'm mentioning the name. I'm in the same industry. Go to Asatec and see whether they are not suffering. Asatec.
Really?
Go to DBS and see whether they are not. I'm telling you, I'm mentioning we are in the same industry. I'm telling you this. Go to them and see whether they are not suffering. I'm saying Metalex, DBS, Asatec. I'm mentioning these names. They are in the roofing industry. Go to them and see whether they are not folding up. But they can't come out to say it.
Why?
Because they know where they belong. I'm telling you this. I'm mentioning names because I am in the same industry with them. Now, when you give the technocrats the opportunity to manage the traditional preneurs, this is what happens. Because one, the micropreneur, and then Yafanwa, what he managed is somebody's risk. He doesn't take risk. He has never taken risk before. What do you say? So that is what is happening in this country, where the people who have no ideas are being given the opportunity to manage this country. And that is what we have been witnessing. Sure. When you look at the issue of imports and exports, and you to try to reconcile, say, the laws that is given to Minu as an industry or local manufacturer, you will not be able to reconcile why ukom kantamanto. The NPP boys are omu GG shops, Eco China ni ehi to import finished goods into this country, and yet to taxes, create employment and other things. We are not able to meet our target. Your invoices are overdue. You cannot retire them. Dollar differentials is killing you. Titio Dumso. And then you are telling me that I should be able to pay my dues at the end of the month. How do I do that? Look, how many factories in this country own their own lands? How many factories? You are not able to pay your land titles. You are not able to pay your landlord. You are not able to, pay your taxes. You are not able to meet your liabilities and obligations at the end of every month. and then you are paying people to work for you. Go to Kantamonto, just go to Kantamonto and see, or timber market, and see the number of finished goods that are imported into this country. What is happening to our laws? You are not allowed to import finished goods into this country. That's what the law is saying. The machines are lying idle. Yentimin produce, because at the end of the day, the catcher is a young man. The schedule, so that at the end of the day, if I am going to operate and implement before His Excellency John Mahama comes to implement his 24-hour economy strategies, we could manage ourselves. But at the end of the day, we cannot speak our mind because we are governed by tyrants. You cannot open your mind because the wolves and the lions are after you if you are able to express yourself. That is what is happening. So the dollar is a major factor contributing to the causes and losses of factories folding up. Secondly, Dumso, as we speak now, last night I didn't have lights. Me fear very early in the morning. If you saw me yesterday, never win na mishe. At the end of the day, Mantima Ayonomi Nema. I have to put on the same attire to come out. So if you see me walking in this afternoon, and you saw me yesterday, you tell me I didn't go home. That's what you tell me. Yeah, you conclude I'm in coffee. What do you say? So what is happening in this country is a result of we are from senior citizens that have sold their conscience and minds for money to these criminals. How on earth, Commander, how on earth can you tell me that you inherited Dumso and fixed Dumso, and yet we are back in Dumso without telling us the causes? You haven't been able to explain. Nientina Yakodum and so.
Oh dear, Yakodum CC, tell us.
That's the point. Tell us.
Oh dear, Yadumso.
Yes. Yes. Tell us. For somebody to be able to bring something from somewhere, mount it, and then you are transporting it, keke. We are going to Dumso for more than 5 months.
We have been in Dumso since 2018.
What is this?
Go and check the portals. My John Online, City, Class FM Online. 2018. Ghana Medical Association complaining about Dumso. 2019, we had the same problems. 2020, go make me a history in natural. It has been with us, but you see, it's a bar omubenya that honest heart.
Maybe they will not.
Like John Mahama's look.
Yeah.
Problem. A buyer no omoye by 2-3 months time. No my shakarebi. Na adene konkon no mo jane sa ne konkon ho. Na system no my din be 8 months 9 months na say be 8 years.
Yeah.
And after they compile na we no ajefri wo nsem.
That's why they say if you use saliva to build a mansion, morning dew is going to break it.
Ajefri wo nsem.
What do I say? So you cannot continue to lie or do certain things just to sweat your way out. You cannot do it. But the fact is, the problem of Dumso, can we ask, when did we start? Where are we? And when are we ending it? Nobody is able to tell us. So if in the past, in 2016, the records are clear, say, John Mahama finished Dumso before NPP came, it is still a matter of dispute. Say, NPP, Nabaya, Ansah Dumso Koye. It is a matter of dispute in the minds of these wicked people. Oh, now the issue is clear that Mahama fixed Dumso, NPP came and then brought it back. Period. Umpo. We are in Dumso. Mahama didn't fix it. And so when you came, dear, we are in the same Dumso because we no can say Dumso no and yet one the barber. If you go there today, we are going back to the old system where they will put blade So we lucky. We are going back to that days. Me fear there's this man just behind me, welder, Enra, Obafie, Enra Sunday. That the whole of last week, one year even one power because one my off. Eba and also low current and Amusa a whole week. And he said the ABA school. So he need help. These are mega jobs that brings food on the table. The welder is not able to plan. The barber is not able to plan. The seamstress is not able to plan. And Adeye, no. Now, Commander, and people have forgotten about something that I want to draw the minds of people. For the past 5 months, when I'm saying Nisu, Ewo Amasama and AC virus.
You're serious.
5 months now, Nisu. And these wicked people keep bringing us water bills. Why? They keep bringing water bills for us to pay. Nasikani Kwahi. And we have this man sitting down there touting as the best CEO, Clifford. And you cannot tell us why that particular area that we have. The only thing you will tell us is that the machines are on service. What kind of nonsense is that? You are servicing your machines for more than 6 months. Where? So this country, the masses are the deciders. So if you are the minister, if you are the CEO, if you are where, the masses will not give you a damn. When the day comes, the people are tired. Wumpo, whether Bernard Mona is coming as president or your friend is saying John Mahama would be brought back to manage us, I would think, say, these two individuals will be far better than Amutia. What you say? I'm talking of our president, so Amutia. If so, Amutia Junior, I'm not sure. Say you.
Amutia, you're Mukromuhino.
I said, okay, my main friend is saying, from Amutia. What you say? Because Okra evil minds to man this country. Your friend King Kong from King Kong, King of Kings. We are where? From King Kong to King of Kings. I haven't seen a president stooping that low to the extent of calling for greetings. Hey! Is that how we do it? My Bobie. Commander, maybe so was your penny. A title. And I will be.
I don't know, Jaisa.
Maybe so was your penny, a title, and I will be.
Jaisa.
Ninja, was your penny, a title, maybe so, Commander, and I will be. I'm Bobie. Was your penny.
Castle.
As Ghanaians, 2024, we need to decide well. We have to make sure that we reset this country, as His Excellency the former President Mahama said. Time has come for us to reset this country. If you failed, don't forget. I always say, campaign. If I come to you, the delegate, maybe so, do you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years, or you want me to visit you all the time by 4 years? If you say you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years, then Mama will sika. So that for 2 cities now, don't ever look for me because I have paid you at all. So this is what this MPP did in 2020. Omoko North. Eddie Yang Sika, the donor funding of the COVID money. Eko ma omwa na a comedy omono 1,500. And then they thought, say, this is the people that God sent to rescue them. Today, as we speak, go back home. Omuni lights. At the same time, you are paying COVID levy. The time has come for you to pay back. it has come to stay. So let's look let's plan and how we can rescue this country and reset it so that together many will still go back to where dollar was 3 cedis to 50%.
Can we go back?
Yeah, we can. Why not? What is it that we cannot make it possible? Tell me.
Anyway, it is possible to have a criminal as a president, so it is possible.
You understand? So these are some of the things we have to look at as learned people. This were the worst of the former president J.J. Kufuor. Also, share J.A. Kufuor. Share was sitting on abapa. If it is good for you, I won't lie to you. If today Nana Akufo-Addo is taking good care of me, he pays my bills, he does everything. If I don't vote for him, God will punish me because I am also a beneficiary. And I'm not saying if he does that, he's a good person. I am equally a criminal and culpable. When Muhammad comes and his court, they should catch me too, because I'm culpable, and that is why we advocate. At the time that Gabi Ochredakun was knocking doors of businessmen, and today he's the king and the de facto prime minister, and then people are knocking at his door, he must tell us what he does and make that money. And when the time comes and people power and NDC power, they are going to do investigations and prosecute people. You can say anything today, freedom, but the laws will come after you when the due day comes. And that is what I am telling Ghanaians. Say, make sure, say, if you really vote for accountability and transparency, if you allow Dr. Do Nothing to continue, then you will go to jail, you will go to hell, you will be damned at your final destination. That is your grave. May God punish anybody who votes for NPP in 2024. Amen.
Amen.
Nana, if you mammy sat here, Mr. Enyama, you know, say yes, Baumia, so ba, Calam says, so many sika.
And teaching companies near for the economic hardship.
Mr. Uchina and Electoral Commission share limited voter registration exercise, and I say, now, a deliberate, unse publicity and cause. In the past, Dr. Kojar Farijan, you be born the room more than 2 months ahead to be aware. Charlotte said the same thing, but we monomonia because behind the scene they know how to convey their people to come and register. Under Dr. Kojar Farijan, now limited voter registration like this near yen between March, because March and Sabre ensuring young gugu ye, and to more to say a mea. Ensure to a no. Esan say ensure to anything no. Team register. Strategically, what the ababe share a ye may. Ensure na shall say eto. The so-called voter region are from prince in those places na ye genisa area na. Ensure no baby yiran crofon timi intrensu and mama may register just to suppress votes. So a ye calculated and deliberate attempt. A Kobani say a pressure kwakoto NDC MPs. So Samokujo tabra kwa no mom kauna momudue. You have to spend huge sum of money to get in Crawford to register. But it's rare NDC for say 2024 election no decide no esha se ochina election a process and event. Say and Crawford ebekwa represent NDC our registration centers no. So my compromise, I forget the Pancrofa don't be called a year December 7th. Because some succeed compromise or more. Now some manipulative registration a year process no. Any abnormal no. The same people none don't be called a year December 7th. And the way NDC any abremin NDC a lot at training a lot of agents. I'm not 2024 December. Aba. But process no the most important the yen which no and we here esne the ebekwa akoye no December 7 ati say wasi ofie na ofie na wosi e dan fefe ba epuna da no nya papa kromfo no nya kwa no owura mu wie se pa oni ni mieru sa jido anokro bekun obewia wasa kun sa na kwakoye ti esre party no say omu make sure say omu agent titru last election Ashanti region there were several registration centers NDC ni agent ho several registration centers and several registration centers kwa no mo agent no na omu sa MPP for any a compromise of no me NDC no mo represent NDC enti enya wie mu wie na wie yesremo President Mahama aka say I was see a reset Ghana back na process ne shasi o china obia make sure timamufo mu nya sa akun ma NDC ne political parties because I want na buy nya NDC fo nkwa no mo kire mo ye make sure say registration center ho no obia won sem fata ye mani register obia wonya 18 years ye mani register omo be register so minim se mu ndadanya ne ye be kire mo before me registration no mo hwe say register no nipa dodo say na wo so a day no mo calculate hu nipa dodo e register ye entimu wie ni nyina mo hu nipa dodo e register because some machines no electoral commission say ayira no enyina ye omo di be registration obabi na the end of the day mo be pin omagum tempacho mo mani na ho se aboa wowo se agent fee na muntu ya mepacho ukwa NDC branch bia ye wo nipa 9 awme branch executives sa branch executives mo de man timi kra no so bia timi contribute 50 Ghana cedis this registration no mo betimi de tua agent ka I make sure munya bibia so say agent ne Ansah who watches the watchman very important enti agent ne kwa amri na kogina no say mumpo obi a obe watch no I make sure say bi ono nko amfa na do frupen konkoji sika ema party ne moka yes ro monim say almost 20 days to do this but nana back to companies are FODA one of the NPP's ideology ni say property owning democracy to make sure say government has no business in doing business enye abanya adwuma ne so obeye adwuma edemfa so beba to mo de ne so create enabling environment for private sector to flourish but sir owning property owning democracy na MPP no it's not about national interest say no ba na osiga na ni bia nye yie na onye sika say nken nken sa hwe that property owning democracy is limited to MPP for pay because NPP has never had anything called national interest in their blood, in their DNA. It's never in their DNA. Not even in their manifesto. Dabi. Said national interest. Kwanle kobi sa fenyo marking. Catch us say a Fiscal or Ghana country. It is never. Enti nana rade MPP buy ye and Crawford mabe billionaires overnight. Chiremobia one the beka say we dey politically onye known, onye politically connected to NPP. Chireme one. But look at under NDC John Dramani Mahama Professor Mess Rollins. All those billionaires are near Ghana. No? 90% of them were still MPP financiers that they were making money. Papa Kwasindum, Kofi Amwabeng, Makenyinaku, Mensa Wotabel, mention them. Tobinkos, pharmaceuticals, all of them. One name said no MPP for. But they were making money because at the end of the day, they will create the jobs. Ghana for Benya Jumaye and Tiomonfa bed in Koto about Ghana first. But tell me 1 billionaire. Our pager, our Kufu Adamamu Wemwa, on your MPP financier, and that's one MPP. Tell me one. Never saw billionaire, sir. A Kufu Adubai, what collapse woman for the past 6-7 years, go 8 years, and what collapse woman. Sure, or baby, Musha say free. Papa Kwasindu Mushasie. Uko fefa ni business obi ebie nyina o register ni nyina under NDC and they grow ya show okofa obi ti say Dr. Kabena Dufo register ni businesses under NDC Akufo Addo NDB ama no within a year kofo obi ti say Makenyinaku Mensa Wotabel all of them okofia omo business when they establish their business their banks who track it trace kwa bon say shall say and NDC didn't collapse them including a can you say bank data bank because you know say omoye but Akufo Addo what happen what collapses our business ni nyina and then you were billionaires in this country we don't even know what they do. Yes, you don't know what they do. people are building mansions. Easily going to the more cars and crofodi chemu. But we don't even know the business they owe. Like Papa Kwasindum. So auto private jet to crown the NDC. Obianim sa Papa Kwasindum in the business ni. Before Obianim. Ninaku Obianim. Mensa wotabe Obianim. But then Akufo the creating artificial billionaires. Say we don't know where baby omuye adwuma. But omuye billionaires. And all of them are connected to Akufo government and MPP cry as a whole. Omoye connected to Akufo and in inner cycle Krofoka Krebi.
So when you are connected to the family in Kwandia, you are good to go.
That's what they're doing. Yeah. And they don't care. Share all these companies are yabubudi. Nana ye kase ye ka jobs or market this global ye ka hwasem. Una mosu ahun krofo bi kura boto a bicycle. Na the bag bonnet could deliver the within a year increase one more a critical jobs. All of them every Ghana. Why? One, taxes. A buyer or castle baby move the economy from taxation to production. And then, according to Radom level, was it from taxation to armed robbery? And they rob big companies. And to mun survive it. What they are not to chance wa. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The way they attack the GR is from Dobromaje. A sumasi tax on MPP bar power. Do you know what they did? Most of these businesses are now work Ghana, especially woman or more government contract. They will come to you, Massa. Give her this amount, ranging from $250,000 to $1 million. So when to me and 3 hour contract in the terminity. Or moment to me 3 or moment to me so Jane. They are collapsing them, and then private investor from Rana Nebanos will be a company. The Omeka just say give us this percentage of shares. And this Yamawo pretty. And then na call local companies, local banks woguno. And then foreign bank companies woguno. But all these businesses, most of them tracking they survive under NDC doom so. All these banks that you collapse, all of them survive under NDC. In the midst of them, so will be beyond when a Jumabo no. What collapsing in and fun home. Then we had the Baumia go down telling people, say me ba more minus, more manyasika. That's why Mikacho said democracy is not good for us. If it's not because of democracy, Baumia in the first place not get that opportunity. That opportunity. Nana, Kabomia will not get this opportunity to even go to the people. So, Kwako campaign. Akufo the 2016 could now boase. And this if one nam keka say, Mia, maybe pay Juma Mamon. I'm a Ghana Mabuno. As me Google am say, and you no credit that, and you no credit. Ya baba ma Ghana Mabuna Juma ye. Galamse for 2D Nachi Ajijo Musika top pickups Donati Sika the man or El Brandis for chase or site. Kufa the bear president. I feel Kufa the bear president. Less than a year, no good now. But this is yes, Galamse for any say. See a papa as I say. Baby Google and said, yeah. And then now I be dear. I want to buy my head. Maybe then I'll go past some. Then I'll go past some member, and then I'm a bay, and now about to ask him. Now, Tissimu. What she Ghana for my Bruno Galam say, Kugu Fiase. Or more be cool, Mukumo. Or more be do them. Or more obey your mescavators, wish your mescavators, and Kofunya heart attacks everywhere. Or more bejo mo concession what Jane I didn't know MPP for. Watch foreigners they no ja omo. Yakoka ya safuma for say na asha wan ejeli na mfa so be ni ebenya. Enne okwan krofo a eye even illegal miners. Ade say illegal. Eye garam say illegal. No kwa runya MPP ni you no be allowed to mine illegally. Tin krofo eye garam say illegal mining na MPP for nko a. Yeah. Then Baumia goes to them say me ba. Memo monye sikapa. Baumia kwa no catch him say, Togo me ba me be o mampenia. Me make sure say, duty na wa Ghana na wo soro pa. enti either say dey be lower than Togo and I say any Togo do any be pepepe baumia senye democracy a obekwa kogina we ama obi edware atoto ntuma aguso a chechacho akotana so kutie sansem we because of democracy na makwa na sana manyina ekoso enne baumia is telling Ghana for say ono be president a obe make sure say obema flat rate tax free for a year. Just say amnesty obi a nyamfa revive it. When you know say today say businesses are folding up, companies are collapsing, Ghanaians elusu omajuma obi a join free Ghana tax bien one more abambe sorry so the tax back without cabinet approval, without economic management team. When I'm about transfer is a tax in a day a day, everything is done by Baumia or head and ne unamwa on count achievement as a head of economic management team. On can wasem and ne okwa kwashe bo at a boa uni kufu the share 4 years ago, 8 years ago, a month no. Oh, say bossubum a bossuban the major pie because only Mr. Ghana for be home. No,
but would you ask your boy and also grab you one can yell? What giant what one walk come was yasem?
No, almost Mahama se Ghana ye ding. Mahama enamwa or the convoy. A year in V8, 3, 4 or the Baumia or a moderate. Baumia is bad. Now we be okodi yeah. If you are blocking no. Canadian and Abubuya.
W. Name trotro.
Na Abubuya. And yet a new sample first time in the history of Ghana. I mean TB da. Say vice president and now parliamentary candidate in Po. So kwa campaign. Nati mamufuo a blocking road. Say a makwa maonko. No akacha say wo me mema mun tutuo na mo hwedi besie. That so catch a police force more mema mun tutuo hana mo hwedi besie. You are not even bothered.
Sir, on go for moon nim ebufu a won krofo mu form ho. They don't know.
Nana medi manusi no.
Street ni pese da kromu face wo mo kakra.
Nana medi manusi no. Mesre Ghana for. Sa ba ye kotwe no. Enye NDC fo. Enye John Dramani Mahama de bia meka. Papa so pa oma so enye Mahama num bi na ye ne de. Wa adwene ye wo say Mahama pese obeye president because okoba bi a motorcade bedi nanim. Mahama okoba bi a abosome so a ye betua ne kan say be think twice. Mahama eye kan say former president impono. Baby okobi a police di nanim. Bosome so a aketu etua kufu de bia ne tua Mahama. Mahama na se wonpe and can let the light base was anka ban it ya. No office was a ban and ketia. The cars was a ban it ya, the four be on suit and the medical bus was on suit ya, but Mahama none so on one catabit and a wood ya. And Tinya Mahama, no will be no obe painting a oba, minu me nuntia. Because Mahama bana wobano, Samama kwaji PDS is Ikano Maria Yanwa. Mahama on face Ikano Konko Sida man yere, Lordina on Chromo, oh yeah. Mahama, all the buffers are creating funds are creating heritage fund, sinking fund, stabilization fund, infrastructure development fund, ESLA, and all those funds. No, Sikano di two moon. Oko and financial kaba kumpo jade to one my Ghana, and then all those funds here empty. Yes, I said kusia wa at the Ajabosia 30 years, 35 years, 25 years. So Mahama is coming for you and I. Na sakwa ya mesini try se watcha kokochira ka ya wasra pokre ya ne unhia na hu nyenye
it has on just a second I come see Bobie go and go
just a second
Janet Nasika no a game shop
na just a second na me nkra just a second Mahama ba no oba no a revenge on Krofua o ma ba be wiaye ne mum nye Ghana ni a oye ni genuine business. Say Mahama so baba be kula so genuine business. So what's me go to the records of NDC. Now say NDC under Rollins, NDC under Mel, so the Mahama NDC under Mahama ugu opposition party be anase a business person be a or ye known opposition financier or gunu business ana oba to make sure say sikano area no and omudi se bi omudi yi ehi oma wie sika SAD ehi SADD atemono and crofon ba hyehyɛ wo mo. Accountability is very necessary.
Nana, the hardship that we are confronted with companies are folding up. For Nante.
My main chetty phobium. Na menchi aminiano Montoni Haruna Kwaba. Na Kora
Onia,
I beyond.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I beyond the Mabubui.
Yeah.
Will begin with my own company, which folded up in 2018. Finally. And I would go beyond my company and mention a couple of other companies. Not specifically, but do you know that the insurance companies in Ghana, most of them have been bullied to the point say enterprise alone and a year Juma Ghana. To the extent say
insurance sector.
Yes, state insurance company. Omegunu. SIC. Omegunu.
SIC.
Omegunu.
The famous
now
SIC.
SIC is just on the paper. If you see anything SIC, is because they just have to also show their existence. But in reality, a new man I was a SIC na legitimate businesses are SIC legal businesses are even compulsory say I was a call SIC or this family the Oforipenyi fie abusue for family no. A boy for family no, they have collapsed it. Kwabra, if you say a kufodo ba bemu, baby, on my way akwa kodru no, akwa te say bibia koso abusuam na abusua hyehyɛ neoma ebi mason for ebi your friend is saying contractors. It be a foreman, it be a automobile, it be a watchman, it be a what have you carpenter, it be a steel bender, it be a way. Na obia kona juma so kakran sene be ya. At the end of the day no, ne sabe kona no. Na abusua pani bia ba se ono no so ye carpenter ni a wadwuma no e wo se o regularize wadwuma no e wo ono ne ba adwuma mu na wakobie carpentry shop se ifi na ekure se nye ono abusua pani ne small click na omowa ahemfie anase omowa abusuafie kakra bi nimu a eni kwan se obia oyebusuani edidie ene Ghana oman wei adehye omonam fom na nkoa omoye dua bi humre nene omotete aponkoso osha se free banks ahodo a omogu no na eya amanfa adwene mu se o after all yefa so born nkobo mahama na it is just that easy say ye politicize no na e mane hu se mahama mom na wantimi amobrapa enu nti banks na ye gu no no
ye nkrofo bi ni mahama negligence
ye eno omugu na maami bi tifie sisi ai me no ka say o text me o si de bia obeti me ne na efa adwumaguo ho no na o de me boa mame esan say I remember say sa bra me ne maame na di nkita ho no na ne haw nyina ne say makotena mu ntie akase Akufo-Addo eyewudini oni me nya adwen oyam pipi ni ma papa Mami kura ne me be ya aka. Pabra ne na yi nyina ne se ne ba eye adwuma o Unibank. Na ne ba no eye adwuma o Unibank no. Onna na eye me ne relationship manager. Che nam ne ba ne so ena o can say my mommy wants see you. She talks say you go talk something for somewhere where she see where she won't talk to you. Till one day the conifie na me ma me ni ko shia. Ti ma me ne me din komo akufo do ni papa. Na say ma me unnim no. You see here or text me. Unim. Apart from say ne bana oye adwuma o Unibank yeyi na die no. Ne bano ne yere no oye adwuma o Beige. Both of them climbed to the managerial levels in banking. Ene maame no ne bani wo fie. Ne bani yere na se su wo fie. One family o omu yusu Toyota Vets and omu de ye boat any Uber like nti oba besia o drive boat ko sin kwala na no atoa so aye adwuma kopim so be kwa kofa nkwala na ba fie o de ba fie na be ma na so car the same car nim no omu de apie. Now, this woman, I least expect to say, Obe Fremiam enemy credit in Komo. Before 2020 elections, no, not of Fremi. Say, Mr. Liso, we no one commodity. Now what? To me person can be one of these days. Unya don't have here say, Pacho, why new? Oh, why am I not man? I'm so oh, Pacho, wait there. Me sorry na. Cobra me name and me quite nasty. The tension in the for a very long time, I mean, who Nebano. Ena and can person create in common who the echo. So this woman told me the story. And already insults and curses on Ekufuado. I'm saying, Mommy, don't curse Ekufuado. You are rather the curse. No, see how they. I'm saying no. In principle, no. Adi ana wunima de krono. Ne ni kwa se wudi ho adanse. Sa ade ne ye. Se enye. Me na sabi me yebo mochichi a me firi nsu ase abeka che so denchem wa wu ama ne yam no manyina pro. Enti nsuo no kura mpo a wodam no esanse ne bonwuma etimi kum ni penti hwe na ma anom no mo se da bi o denchem ongu ye abo mochichi konkonse nyina na odie na odie bibia anye denchem onye bone kura se denchem nye sa ti wo na wo ye no me no ti emoni dua na wakofa jataba be fie jataba yi obenyini abehwewu ye die ya obenyin ye go nyuma ye we kwabna it got to a point when MPP phobia were politicizing banka ye gu no they can say enyina boa ejabe hia to mo ene sa boy no me ko ni Facebook page I hate to say waje Mahama contract e ka ne nko no na nka ene ne yeto aba opostu John te said there I hate to say John Ama obewu consistently. Look, me grandpa me tell radio so here, you know. I hardly go on Facebook to even post John, but look, every blessed morning or John picture be and now send the video be no I post to. This is someone who never wanted to hear the name Mahama. So when I hear people talk and make people feel say na Mahama obey den na Mahama and kamu di nipa foforo baya. Look, I feel that maybe a cow cell phone kwa na ki akofa di onu betimi no. na so timi phone timi jomama no aworo ne car wa fa na beti kwabra. There is also another industry. Ansah na mahama ebe free abemu kwabra omo na omo ton pure water keke pure water kwabra na ya dia ensuo enye den say obi be establish that company no the business no kwabra most of them have folded up. Omo no mo ye ensuo say pure water. Most of them have folded up because rubber ye de ensuo no kwabra say ayi bi DBS or ye bi Danboat ye bi o man will be Okumase yes ne ho na ye koje rubber na ya print label na guso no okoto ne wo ho okwa na wa hye bia onye 1 row man onye 2 rows onye say kwara I got to a point fanisa ade na 100 cedis na oto koya ebia onim se obenya wonfa so tetefu na we nyina frame workers car utua workers car. Now this is how companies folded up. The water company plastic now they co print ya print now they ko akotwa nsuo no sachet water no ne buo no because of same factors electricity buo workers salary rubber no say ye rubber no kra wo Ghana ha machines now they yes annual no okra nti no the cost of dollar na e cost no nti ema afi rubber ne buo be ye den eti wo hwe a kane no na the quality of rubber ye di ensuo gumu no na e den chen enede no aye bete because e was what teso na e lighter na che se ko betimi di aye 1 roll a se say 1 roll no ensududu e betwa no kane no se ketwa 100 a ene wo se twa e bia 200 because what rubber ne thickness so ama na ye lighter nti ene se oto nsuo na se esiwa wo se enche na enu eliki because rubber na emre ena seal na ade na edi seal no eyeja teja ne hia no a na etwa rubber no na akate no ansa na abeto ba bia ama enti no ade no thickness na ye less ni nti no ema nsuo no I say eno nsuo se eno efa ehwehwe ne kwan enti wo se nsuo siwa na eliki because rubber ne thickness na ba form rubber ne bo na ye din electricity a wodi betwa nsuo no ne bo aye din so se kura de dum so asa kan mo ebio workers are be fa mo
wan kan nsuo no a
nsuo na wo bo agum no kura de se wo de fa ne se ebi e borehole ebi e wei na eno kura mpo no ne reverse osmosis a wodi betreat nsuo no ansa ne nsuo na ye krogen a onim se betimi anom no reverse osmosis se okobusa ne bo ontimi nto eno so eframo no ne na eba wawie watwa nsuo na wie loading boys alodu agu track no dey na ade beko famiko fuel. So most of these companies have folded up. Yen free hokakra kwabra
onia
emobo
enye bete
on say kane no na ye wo companies a omutimi fintech companies ebi wo ha bosiabo kitinkite, you know. I was just about mentioning somebody, but I can't use him for example. Companies that are folded up,
macro companies.
Just say, and it's all aimed at only one thing. Correct? A family has decided, say, they will impoverish every Ghanaian by making sure, say, every facet of the economy, no, will belong to them by the time they are done with us. And so, Oko ene Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority, Kabra, This is a Port and Harbour Authority that was making profit when John Mahama was president. Go to the Ghana Airport Company. It was making profit. Today, they have privatized everything public.
Yeah.
And when I say, I mean, we are that damn foolish, docile, and stupid, say, we will watch on for this to fester after election 2024. Kofi Asante Bedi Etio can go and hide in ne mamiada kamnem or ne papa and now obekwa kwose he, or where in this world would he run away? So would the my ejapade ama fami did your mind sikedi
Nigerian by tribe, right? By birth,
by nationality.
By nationality, yes.
Nigerian.
Yeah.
Just say, Okoka, Obisian, and Wawari Nigerian in the Yoya. Are they Nansen or Warigani? That's not the Nana. That's why Jano, Oko Wari Nigerian, Nikama, on in the name. Chrono
companies in our bodies.
Afanioma Bobomo, and now Kogana Post and About Authority. Just say, Oma Seho Passam, Cobra, what on and say? Simple Mo.
The taxes are too much.
And why you when last, Cobra, ask Udioko Ukofia Busa Otimase. When last did she have any container here in Ghana? Cobra Busa say, and when they go Dubai Council. Why now caught Italy? What do Vietnam and quote and quite Turkey here? Why Neko? Obianco. Why not China? China businessmen and women. Kabra, Chinese now have decided to even come down by themselves because Obian Kobio.
But that's what I was telling you, say.
And you know, look, baby, Omina Kodruno, see a book company, Oma Fodapa, near limiting it to. About Ansah and so what do mienu even a junior. We are just not discussing the issues.
We're understating.
It's an understatement.
Yeah.
Say Obi multinational company be to say game. Egu. Me, I don't have any game plan. Say me, I make also game, so say game egu. Me already do me egu. Look, those times she was doing 24 containers annually. And so Tia about 12. She couldn't do more. And so Tia must say no, one container crampono, she can do that within 2 years. Do you know how it folded up? I'll use my own example. She said, dollar na age na saying, time I know lady cock so no, not dollar 4 cedis. Or 4 cedis no they cut $1. Me boy. And the dollar no. A 14 cedis. So she needs 14 cedis for only $1. Ni get try na ekura no. Fanise na ye $400,000. First no to me they talk $100,000. So say how much do you need to get $100,000? You need 1.4 million Ghana cedis.
1.4
million Ghana cedis
for $100,000.
So how would a business thrive?
Yeah, Ajregaje, Mama Yapole Ajregaje.
Yeah, Ajregaje, Mama Yapole Ajregaje.
Open it to us.
Oh, so we don't have to. I hate to say, we are not much of inward-looking people when it comes to business. Look at how we are fast to want to say a multinational company has folded up and it's news. Why don't we do the introspection, the inward looking? Yeah. Did you run now or fear in China? When did you check whether the BDA ran na Jumane Koswana? Kabra, and then a ma na kane omoke come memorial so. How often do you see that come? Busomo sane boy is saying, Wanzam Nina or Treacher Boreso, none boy is saying, and any boy is saying. How much was Kenke? And that Kenke Selano was it one time Mekona, Nejumano, Untimi Kran, Twasu Nejuma. How many people can go and buy Kenke? No, what me Sato Meko? How does her business thrive? So, Enutina, so it is a good for or near break. Then sometimes I have to fight with them because you see, China Nina Wabahano, and yet because say or person Kobahao. Or no China, no China, or China Tembiana. China ni uko China so Koyajuma. The Chinese has an agent. What you mean cross out your gun and Nimakura company directly Akotonioma Edia Bagana. You can't do that in China. And so I know what you say. But why your production go? Or person who gun and in Obefa. Because and you need $1.4 million down to have one container down Ghana. You are supposed to spend not less than $300,000 to $400,000. One container.
Now,
in some cases, hardware crana make you. Fane say bi kra ebi awya mo ton chense o mo ton colorful flask bottle water bottle this annual no ne hardware
Debio no the bar what one say
we are duty yes adi be bokom etiade na China ni no omma Ghana ha no meje your friend is saying bonded warehouse no wajene kakraka was a son your money free China when no the akogu warehouse ho o ko yi anu watwe duty o yi nyoma na no aba begina kwa ho aton because Ghana businessmen bebre so ya kromfo kambe Bobie din na mejai but then what no ono ton paboa ena ono China ni no I manufacture paboa no dia ma o say beton na nyoma na ba bonkum gu container bakum ni fagu container bakum ti mo ba no maka ni mienu asiani no mo nya paboa left and right me boa akwani go ka say container ne ba kwa yira nti paboa left no ni nyina ayira manaka right abra
ni paboni ni
afei China ni etete akwaya no sama ni say fausika wo de fabra mema afofo no so akobo bank besia say waton paboa ni nyina awie na China ni na de oye ni say oba Ghana ha kwabna ena okohu say paboa na wo say left ni nyina ayira no ebugu showcase so left and right no mo dada no mo de ye no ti o mo ji ni sika be say container o de container 4 kwa sika kwa no mama container 8 ti de o de be ko bia be double no ena o mo de si akwai ti akwa no ko ye no o de scan e kwa koma no na waji container for Ghana o de scan man na no see my friend the left this batch number, this is the shoe, this is the video in your shop, you are a thief, put the money, go. If you stay here 1 minute, I'll let police arrest you. China ni brofo. And I can't need the name Mrika, ni name Hancho. Or the do Ghana ha afi adane na kasakasa. Me money di. Name China ni na wahano. Or waha because your government has failed you, the businessman, and you have refused to talk. When you say they are still in bed with them. No. Bawumia could share guta for no more bomb sema Bawumia. Hey, you see, that is why sometimes I refer to that statistics now. It's as if say me didi in ya tem. But bibini Jimmy, bagana near Jimmy che bibini dia. Well, be a timia pay $1 from 4 cities. I mean, you need 1.4 million to get $100,000 that you could get even as easily as possible. You could get $100,000.
Na unim de yami ngwa Ghana ni ho. Unim de yami ngwa Ghana ni ho. Say Ghana ni ejimia say Ghana ni hu 5,000 Ghana, 10,000 Ghana na dwini nyina asesa.
Yes. Meanwhile,
no we say ade we anya ade papa.
Yes. Che kwara hi. Unim deɛ ma me sɛ hu sɛ Ghana hi deɛ kwabena kan hi sɛ wode sɛ sika na ma no hi ne werɛ fi sɛ ɔte an import based economy mu saa sika na yɛde ama no 5,000 cedis no ɔsɛ sako dollar mu a ɛyɛ just sika kitikiti bi o meanwhile that sika no John Mahama wɔ hɔ no na wotimi di nya $5,000 no 5,000 cedis no na wotimi di nya $1,000 and above $1,000
ogo ka
say $1,000
ogo ka say
ayi $1,000 a
o de maje na eduru a metu atia no
o hia 14,000 hwe ya metino kwamra me di si
o sina wa bam so nko na me do bewi
me di si na maka che nyina ye se hwe until say ye betena se na ye busa ye questions atimi admit say aban we ye wudi fo aban a we should say never again to know we will be our own enemies ebedu baby no you be thinking say I'm thinking on partisan lines me MPP etimi de ya wo matum wo be ye MPP ni jimi ni a wo ye ho che say ye de ahoma se ohunim e na ba wo mia wei a ono na wo se nka de ahoma se ni hunim na wo twe na se sere koto na nkwase dem no ono de ahoma se ohunim e na wo twe wo te se odwan me fa wadwene ne ye adwuma Ghana ni bibi ni jimi fa wadwene ne ye adwuma ene koma de wo no ye because of owudini bia ono dwene na busua ne ma ho e na ono ne betimi akosi restaurant enwu fa wadwene ye adwuma kakra o obibi ni jimi kakra de be mu wadi 300 Ghana nti uti Facebook didi matem o maame ene o papa ensusu emma wo nyansa enno so nche wo jimi
arun
uti ho didi matem o didi matem
me won say
nyansa dodo e jimi
okasa no commander won say me me kuse nyina hye me
300 Ghana nti papa o ma chere le mani nyansa dodo
in August last year, because signing agreement. Say me be ma Legon. Nemobi from China. The agreement I signed, no say, was about $101,000, like 1.1. I don't know how to put it. Like $1,100,000.
So $1.1 million.
No, Ghana cedis.
Okay.
So would you buy Ghana's into dollars? Now 101. 101. What do I say? Now, today as we speak, I am not able to retire my invoice because of the dollar differentials. As at the time, the dollar that I entered agreement with Legon was 12 cedis. That
was within this government?
Yes, I'm talking of this last year, ending of last year. Today, as we speak,
+2.
Point BB. Now, I am fighting, not my interest again. Mempe for so be abium.
What your business no na break even.
I don't need even. Me capital. I don't want to break even. I'm not talking about Obio. Meka Piso investment. Piso. Me. That's me. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm talking about me. It is you can't say you may egu. We are not only mentioning international companies, but local companies that we say Commander Wunim in 2020 and 2016. Yena na ebodo uro. Muntu John Mahama. This is somebody who would make Ghana better for us. I was part of it. I was part of it.
Hobson is not the only.
No, I'm just telling you, sir. I wanted change.
So you yourself.
Let me change. Mass action. Yes, mass action wanted change. Are you getting my point? And until I met Imagina, Sir Papa Nonim Ebekacha say, I don't want you to be president because I need change. And that's my principle. What you say? So the fact is say ejuma egu ewo Ghana ha simple because of one mismanagement. That is it. It's not about, it's not, look, and your rocket science for somebody.
When you know that it's
look,
rather thievery.
That's what I'm just saying. I'm being charitable. Say, whatever it takes, you know, we shouldn't go to sleep thinking that tomorrow, Tuesday, this current useless government can make a change. That is it. When did they take the mantle? When? We all know. Not for you're tough for saying. You're tough for saying. And look at this kind of useless called entity called Guta. What can I say? The dollar went to as far as 19 cedis to $1. Maybe.
Yeah.
I know people are almost shame because they were greedy. Said they wanted to make profit, and almost giddy. They tried. The dollar no be drew 15. Okay, and a good ball musem and ma abine say the dollar is 15 because you're paying for. What kind of losses is this? And then dollar, young dollar into change. The fuel, they said, how much was a gallon to fuel? 7 cedis. And a G, and I'm 7 cedis. Let's see if you want to say 2016, and do 7 cedis. But mobile, in 2017, 7 cedis. See, I saying fuel, no, saying 1 gallon. Uto fuel 100 Ghana. It's no more one gallon. Wouldn't 1 gallon? 100 Ghana. And then who say Emma way? Say from 19 to 15. Oh my idea. That's nonsense.
Haruna.
What do I say?
Thank you so much.
It's a country manned and governed by a lot of useless people.
We'll come back to it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I'll be back.
I need 40,000 Ghana cedis to be able.
The Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dwi me say enunti no manya award wa eye world best. Obi antra say Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machines are associated with the Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
If you're my wife knew, Menene na baba trefia. Agia, me fear knew. O wife no ho fepa. Me da say. Na won moduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, if you're me nsa no bo papa.
Ene obetumi atrefia. If you afo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes true. E bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, if you're say wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia mo adi bi.
Say. Tipa tomato mix. Said ye amaduane e special me now for Marima added down when you know that one for the Yabiani. And that's some control. Or body tipa tomato mix, a Yabiani, now a whole walk crab dibia. At one what the vitamins A, D, E, K, egum, a near fortification, and yanunquao, what the digestible fiber, any liquid so I can and my product no I come say.
And yes, a bonus of that form, a boogana jasso, Upa do afraid 0203 403 400.
Tipa tomato mix.
Taste happiness. FDA aji ejede nkra so yatum.
He is able to deliver.
Tell you Ministries Worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. Woman the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Theme Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko Awiye Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary and that from Kra. A country quite baby. How many Padudwana? Woman to quite near our Katana Braboni and Koyen Famano. What you mean to quite echo America memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were ya what dear papa. A fee, the Open promotion, a word you input woman list by Nani Din Kamo. Yankupon Shady. yɛ no nyam am yɛ promote no wɔ adwuma mu obi nso yɛ kyini kun wɔ bra na ɔnyɛ bɔne bia nanso no ɛbra wɔte Reverend Somfianko nka pɛ onyame ayi ne kun afiri ɔhaw a na ɔwɔ mu bra na wabrabɔ ɛnyɛ sada kwasiada wei ɛne kwasiada bia 4 p.m. ɛwɔ Old Ashoman Coca-Cola Abloje Ashoman Abukobi Kwanas Fred 0240 545700 050 4678868 and now Facebook ɛyɛ Reverend Somfianko osabakaye na woni yɛ dim komo hyɛne nsuo sɛ wo ba wodi nsuo ɛne oil ɛne bɛba Reverend Somfianko wonyame de wo yansa nkyerɛne apa.
So wo ofese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu ti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ye dada woni sika pudo ade beto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo Edu Motors nti truck ni taxi drivers be wo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors net you 10% of car na openable why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia hoto aba insurance no obetwa man free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to America ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction bebia wo na ho a me pato gi number we na frɛ ye betche Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0591 780292 ana
akwasinya ntachina ebetu ayi adekoka ene kwajobo nsu na yese akwasinya ntachi ono yetete no wa enti from head to toe nkwasiafo na ọmọ abọbọ ọmọ ano gu GF hɔ enti wobɛtumi de wo Jimmy no atena GF hɔ te sɛ deɛ katokra kuni ọmọ te wɔ no Jimmy no wobɛtumi de mo Jimmy no atena hɔ but wode wo Jimmy no ɛtra free GF no ba unya tisi agoprama no so a na manfo bɛkyerɛ wo sɛ ɛmfa ma ha wanya kakra dia fa kɔ ofie fa kɔda kodi ore kodi umra ntesɛm wɔ baabi. And Julie is asking, in a serious country, how can this guy contest an election? Yes, but that is MPP for you. That is MPP for you. They glorify thieves. They glorify thieves. Okay, so in different catcher, no catcher. All right. Okay, that's fine. They glorify thieves. Thieves. If you are not a thief, you cannot have friendship with MPP. Yes, they glorify thieves. And upon a moon say, Obidia Beto, Facebook say, this guy, Bernard Avle, I say, a group of fraudsters and a carbon a government. Now I'm saying, but Bernard, sir, Musu. Now make us say, Okaso be a fraudster me, what the buyer a customer, or a crown for. But o kind of crom for a cry from a woody diatem, but o kind of a frosters or a English stationer. Yeah. And I had them said now they were talking about a galamsey. Yes, no more kangalam say once. Henry Quao in Yadia. No more kangalam say once. Galamsey. Anyway. But mama, yeah, let me show you just. Then Abronya, I see Abronya is easy for your crown for. Charlie, but this guy is crying. Why should I waste time on them? Question Techi Abronya. Why should I waste time on them? And my papa be come young child mudim, because you fool me anyway. I didn't answer me do about me so. Hey, question Techi, see or no? One na share a Anthony Cabo na Bobie Ansah te Asempa FM na okaseti akufado sata no mo opposition no and ono obebo Bobie Ansah woka ti Anthony Cabo no ba omo ba Asempa FM na plan ono na set plan no na so omo ba na akwasitu mo so ayimedi Jimmy. Now, what Aquasian touch the Udina chicken de Japan, but them in Mumpurno, Nipa Obia Fanayashi, now a boat sell. Afen waba second. Afen waba bedru, Yamuakwaba. Na Tobo. Adia a person a year Cromano. Time nunruho. Obi nka nkyerɛ kwasi nyantachi sɛ ɛkwaye a nipa de ne bɛfa so wɔ kroma no time no nuru hɔ ɛkwaye a onipa ɛde ne bɛfa so no time no enuru hɔ ne bɛduru hɔ sɛ Yesu amade a time no bɛduru hɔ sure Sir. Okay. And I heard them talking about Galamsey. Yeah, Galamsey no me catch them men kabiu. Galamsey no entwane entwachina. Because Galamsey no ekoso Ghana no. Wa wutie me a wonam circle. Wa wutie me ewo trotro driver wutie me taxi driver. Wo wonka ho wonni sika de koye se adwuma no. Timamufu amu wo fie ya mutie me mu amu market ya mutie me. Enya mo ena mo ye. That is why I yentimi ensia no. Ekroma Galamsey no eye media practitioners, police for asoja for presidency ahemfo powerful groups are omo to Galamsey ewo kroma nie. Powerful groups ya omo kroma womo to Galamsey no enie. Boys no omo site eni ade no omo high omo. Those boys, they don't have money to buy excavators. They don't have money to buy chamfine. They don't have money. Omo nisika. Entinya omo a me say Ekroma Galamsey eye media practitioners, police, military, presidency ahemfo woman na etu Galamsey no. It's so sad. You keep on shouting and they know that you can shout and shout and shout and shout because omunim say Ghana ni ajimi ohun da. Yeah, they know. Omunim say Ghana ni ajimi ohun, Ghana ni ohun. Asema mene wo kan. CSO so wo Ghana ha nyina anim. Frank Kujo nim, Bright Samuels nim. Mensa Thompson asepa onim. Bobo your friend say CDD. They know I'm going to say Ghana Police Service your friend say military media for ahemfo traditional authorities presidency woman to obi Richard Akwasi Bobie regional ministers are deeply involved. Yes, from the presidency. From the presidency. They are doing that. I am na yes idea no. Okay, so here anywhere be near to Galamsey no and can stop on. They are doing that. Kobekwai. Kwasha idea be a air cost or bekwai. Enche make some idea be a cost or bekwai. Enche make some idea be a cost or bekwai. Mark afa chuse Bobie bra axim ene elembele enyinase north ne bra behwe ade ya ekroma asofo nim wa mu diskane bi ekroma asofo from Presby, Methodist, Roman bobo charismatic for no mo grade so ma kronfo omo armed robbers, the charismatic group no. Women are armed robbers. They are armed. Are hardened criminals. from Otabel, Duncan, Bobo, Aquano, Aqua Bodemini, Aquay, oh, me say charismatic no, Ghana charismatic churches no, armed robbery groups, armed robbery. They are hardened criminals. Adu Jamfi, Adu Jamfi, Victor say, Victor Usu say, Kusi Victor Kusi Buati, criminal. They are hardened criminals. And they have been able to use the Bible. And their BT system. Galamsana aye amuna etu. Gold ni bi caught na nanoma hemfo. Osu bempa. Omunya criminals. No mo gu krom ha. Tia omu jai kwaka agrada asemo a. And I asked them, what is the difference between mo and agrada? What is the difference? Tell me. Edebe na agrada ya ehua mumunyebi. Tell me. Yes, me nkwa agrada sorry dem nkonko ye hwe. But me tese omo kan agrada asemo a me busa me ho se edie be pa na mo se agrada aye e wo krom ha mo munyebi. Tell me. Reverend Mate akromfo che agrada. Ejo mo ba agrada din a eya na me busa omo se ono no dia ne dia wo de akere. Upo so mpro wo de akere. Enie. So oma ofie emfa kotokro me so opie to me se besere me enko. No. Oma ofie. But those who portray that holy attitude, behavior. So, mamenya announcement we me say Galamsey no etu ntwa wochena. Because Kakra Bredu say, is it true most of the chiefs are aware? Because in Aguna, it's true. Most of the chiefs are aware because in Aguna Konyako, in the central region, some company came there with a license from Minerals Commission. But the chiefs and the people over there disallowed them. And up to now, they couldn't go on. Or they couldn't start their work. Prince Charles say RegSec is deeply involved in the Galamsey. Yeah. Galamsey no, enya nkola o. Enya nkola. Enya boys no mo site. Na ne transa ye fi no mo gina nsuom. Ye beko so to Galamsey no. Obi antimi nya hwe. No. Enya omo a. They don't have nothing. Omo niska o. They don't have money. They don't have money. Yet Kroma, woman be ye video. Ebo won to me din. Na Akufo-Addo defend no. Ejabata was say come to Chebi. Galamsey is a big business for the chiefs. That's message from Ejabata. But you see, let us not focus only on Chebi. To be honest, let's expand the argument. Me say Ghana himfo. Ghana ahemfo. And the presidency, for the first time, you have a president who is interested in Galamsey. Ghana, say Ghana, national security for Alpha presidency car at the rough forest A2 emu. Akufo-Addo ba omiya ne bedim kwasi asem wi. Crofo way. Yamibi. Then, anti me sorry anopa. Arunim. Omo antimi twa sika kwadwo opon kroma nom en kwadwo opon kroma ye elder e Pentecost kwadwo sometimes enye se bia obi tamu na kwadwo opon kroma mo di bone dodo mo di moade mo di nkwasiade so even me Bobie de kwadwo opon kroma minni anije bia se media agoraba mo nchen mo ye menwunu mo ye metan muye nipa bonefo akoma ye de say oman mo akoma ye de say oman munni akoma ye de ye oman yie ya tena kromu a ya nti bia bakosem da say a whole presidency ya sesa presidency cast national security boys oma ya employ one more presidency a forest mu tu a mine illegal ya chi omo no almost 1,500 cities each. Near Jama Momo Johnny Omuko. When we are no media for no Abetra talking about Galamsey and how you see this Galamsey menace and Professor Kwekuima just said that the Galamsey by the year 2020 we are going to lose about 15,000 of gallons of fete and Jimmy Kwasia onim nipa kura oh yes ade no omu chesi ka 10 million Ghana cedis ko jo pon kroma ne akwa no a owo City FM no fucking boy no sorry Bisima minyusu ayi ni bi asakwa no City FM your friend say Gabi bodyguard no akwa no Samens Kwasia te say Samens omu chesi kan di simple ana ayi nia menu pani ya no owo ayi ya tane ne kasa no Joy FM ayi asigbe omu nyina ka ho no omu say na omu friend say Galam stop omu friend Galam stop crusade yes omu twa budget it came out 10 million Ghana cedis for the media omu chesi kan di kroma omu said that media houses bi ya omu na ebe omu be sa de collaboration be boa collabo omu chase kan di knowing and crofo kra omu yes ade no and instead of them calling them out that look massa mona mo yes ade na eyemo media no omutu Galamsey you see a powerful people oh. Yes and you say the media no si di ho nkomo omu di ho nkomo fan crop from ye no ho no omu agya wo mo what can say krom a senya enkwase asem a ekowusi atre ye nkrofo a wo mo etu Galamsey na bo Gabi wo tere da akudin bepe me ne boys need Galamsey unkomo I Priest FM ne Class FM ne City FM ne Joy FM ne ade a omuntimi nka Gabi wachi da gono Jaleng obodi na kwa usi de oyanzo obi bondi akwa usi no tape wo kasa bepe me ne BNI obi amfra Gabi wachi da ko Special prosecutor fe obia boys no kra so be mention Gabi wachi da kudin because bosome 10,000 Ghana 20,000 Ghana Gabi Jimmy way Gabi oba mani tua ne say Gabi mi hu Gabi say Gabi wachi da ko way there's a media Monica cry a chat to 10,000, 20,000. Yeah, me the 20,000 here. Me need 20,000 nibi. But men consider Gabi 20,000 that NC done we are say. Somebody here. The media near part almost this can you almost to be media form watch and fine. Media form more generators Our site. You see, yeah, bro, listen. Say ya me ya no among crofodin say what one away yes idea we ya. And Kobona ya ni edidi ni die. Fala ye di agro. Ti MBA ya no and training pass wo one away ya because look with what Ekwa Wusi said and kese samre no and ke media for at seven kese and ke media for kura den Ekwa Wusi dia obo boy kese media for kura den kwapem say ye be prosecute o mo punish o mo, but they are afraid. Ekwa Wusi catch there enipa no ne kasa say police from penny for wom ahemfo wom wenum wom or see galamsey na kwa to the heart of a friend say Gabi watch dako yet obi asro any e complaining galamsey koso e mini aya na messe. They know the people. Yes, I know. They are their pay masters. And empire any ebo unipa sesa. In Tiana sometimes I say we no nekedi. But your mama should do us a favor, one favor. And I know John Mahama is winning this election. Now, John, TMA, Radi Yawa Dom. Now, also when you nyamwa, Shagana, when you nyamwati. Went me and Yashe Kranwa. Galam said, ye bibi fabua, illegal mining, Obian Kasa mining, and Koso. There is difference between mining and a galamsey. Because me expect to say Sabia kwasi broni be ba betu ye form agudi ade akọ. No. I don't support it. But instead say on be regulating ye among crofua omo ensa akwadare so ye the policies papa egu akwamu no. Because omo mining the free chroma illegally. No more the court. Mame, you know, then come here, but mesre because baby, Galam said, I may also be sending me a Shanty region. Sani Koso say, what about Ashanti region? Now Galam say, Ghana Hefa, Tina Mekacho say, we can't limit it to Chebi. When we limit the conversation to Chebia, I mean, it's not fair. Me say, Galam say no, hemfo, police for, a soldier for, the military command, the police hierarchy, media, top media practitioners. Men come in, Galam say, top media practitioners, presidency. They know. Omunim. They know. But Meka Assembly said your mama winning one year and one. And this phone crowd don't be good anymore as more. Because Akufo Addo ne nkrofo abedi nkwasi asem say amanfo pekoya di san kwasi asem ni bi say oh say ye di nkwasi asem say fa ye hudi. But I know JM will crash sad way. JM a magana for sense from just do it for us. For Enchirima. Ye dwa o man said ye de sika yasim ye dwa ga. Yeah, media for no we are near Sabatas near complaining. Okay, Kwame, my men to be project way through. Ghana need be anti me. But also we UGMC, we Gas South, we Maritime Hospital, we Bank of Ghana Hospital, we Rich. Now a video and answer, even suppose go to Yape. Yeah. Yape, anya a Bole area or Savannah. Bank of Ghana Hospital video. Okay. They are carrying the pictures. Oh. But Takrade DB so yo GMC and a video. Takrade. So, Ode mi Bank of Ghana mo ye no mama. Hwa Ghana for me baba tremo ade muntie me baby bia wo bia ne tie me ye awie me say Akufo-Addo ne ba wo mia e baaye ena nkomutimi ye bibia e chen John Mahama me Bobie Ansah. I won't waste my time. Because me deɛ ɛba me nsɛm ɛne deɛ kɔ m'anum ɛntumi control me. Me say deɛ ɛba me nsɛm ɛne deɛ kɔ m'anum ɛntumi control me. O mama deɛ na megye because I like you. If I don't like you, if I don't feel cool around you, why deɛ nyɛ me fɛ? Obi a wɔne me adi agoro biara enim say me wɔ negative thoughts about why they are me fair. Because you see, I can't dine with you and go outside complaining about you. Me mpesa adieno. Mentimi nu endiagro. So when I see people who can be friends with people and still go out there to destroy the person, me feel say beye e yesusum fin yesusum money enya de papa. So beye a and I bet him no be edi agro and you want to go out there and so you chop from the person, then you go behind the person, you just owe some money. I mean that is what I think. That is what I feel. So only some money. What's MBI straight. You don't hide. Me Bobie, I don't hide. No, I don't hide. I don't hide doing things. I don't hide. You will see me coming. If I am coming for you, you will see me coming. You will see me coming. I won't hide in darkness. Me, I don't operate in the dark. I operate. Me operate area in the light. That is me. Because I mean, say there, me asema me kano any course na me chat no. I'm on the right path. You can disagree with me, you can hate me, you can do whatever, but I know deep down within me. Me say bawomia any Akufo-Addo ye ni ya me John Mahama me support no nyahwe. And John Mahama know that some of us, our support is genuine. I quite remember in 2016, after 2016 election, I heard some people talking about, oh, Asantini the MPP for Abano. You see, Maka same way Debbie Ameka, microphone we no me so microphone activism adwuma na me yo. I don't look back say agongo. If I tell you what I take from Accra FM, you will be shocked. And you ask me why I keep on coming to work. You ask me why. but ya chechire wo man your mind ni ya chechire and ya chechire wo man ya nibra adwuma bright tibu me pacho enye ya ni ampeke press conference no and this party headquarters omo Facebook na jame entina ya ntimi ampeke. Thank you. Ya chechire wo man sanka o sore na okwa adwuma na wa jo salary na wa bafie na wa didi a probably nkenya ha na mete kebi kura ma man crying. I've said this before. Me did 24 years now. Ora kwam despite told me first car a man in Kumasi Hello FM, and I worked hard in Kumasi. Me as Anthony, I could have stayed there, chop. Come despite free, you must me first Antimampon. Only a family for only be a fine. But the point is that look, so also microphone we are, and you're just a professional. You have a duty, you have a charge. We are building a country, a nation. And yeah, after 40 years, 50 years, you be jawama yenchirima. What we do today will count tomorrow. Titrana kachira me say mfa ho. Me de mini party bia. Me de me jina hedge na ha. We are for you a thief, you are a criminal. That is why you can't take a position on issues. Now, Ghana for me almost no muntie me awie. Just assuming Kwame. Nana do neba o me buy 8 years. What the 8 years no problem. A friend ra enene. Many MPP social media for the siso. Me busa o mo question. 8 years mention one big major project. 8 years. A year so change your mama dear 4 years. Mention one. Mese be pem ne. Me be ra studio nyina na omo ne me pem so o Facebook. Omo to no mato. Obi the 3 years a sick Kumasi Kejetia. First phase wa complete. With the 8 years, was mintimi nwie Kumasi Kejetia, mintimi nwie 8 years. Ye kawa sama was otami. Obi the 3 years, and a we first phase Kumasi Airport. With the 8 years, we was mintimi nwie. Yaka was what time? Over the 3 years, as it Terminal 3 Airport, the whole West Africa. Huh? Airport FEPA, the whole West Africa. Huh? Obaya, with the 8 years, Aquafa domestic airport, what you check a Magdan, on any Irene ma, or Mufanya Jumanidi. Meanwhile, Terminal 3, Kenya, a bad government conference move, or first careful the year project. And to the what bought damage Jimmy Cress, what bought damage Jimmy no. Obayano, and then Hano, well, VT, Hano, so a year standard, and a Magana Sika, can't be found yet other projects. But one who say loans, to be Bob Bosnia, because after all, who Ghana and the Betrian loans, no. To be we alone soon the amount you know ma at to top bag any hotels. Oko ka what time no nipa na bodam o Jimmy oko ka what time no oka so wo buy obi the 3 years Rich Hospital wambuangu Rich Hospital oja old building no ena omo yiye ni ye kakra and no focus on new one and no see no animu kakraka no finishing mu. What the 8 years Abebula Hospital a good form. Yakwaka was being to me see what time. And yeah, Obi Kacham say Bobieta Kufuadra, maybe say, Chami the entire time, say some American and Yano Crada. Send it on what dam. What about me in a dam? What hospital go? See, was mean see. Sikano or ask me who's Sikano. Hi. Yawakas what time? As if say as Obia or Nenema at if you have been on an Bob Brana, or no more Branty or no Kawanutum. Now, what is the issue? John Mahama and Nema within 4 years. And the reason why I'm a ball, and yes, sir, a new way. After I made sure the entire boss are new way. Jimmy,
John Dramani Mahama.
I don't hide. I don't hide what I think, and I don't hide my feelings. No, I don't do it. When I have a very strong thought about something, I say it and I walk away because I mean say they are about to walk him. So Timmy. Now Kwame, yanya sa adwuma we. Antie for muntie. Ani ahwefo, monhwa de mame. Yati krom na COVID buy. COVID na buy no. Me pa cho mon kan che unim me ni kan mo pa back video no. So gas out hospital no. Ose. Mente. Ose. Enye no na John Mahama see no. Enti catch am say guy stay. Tie Pama Bako. COVID buy senya John Mahama facilities are and these facilities are not omo jahwa kasem to Ghana. COVID AC Ghana senya and this John Mahama facilities are not omo jah kasem to Ghana kenipa be wusa nkokwa da amontre so.
My dear ones, this is just a video shot from the recovery garden at the East Infectious Disease Center, where I am undergoing treatment for COVID-19. My dear ones, this is just a video shot from the recovery garden at the East Infectious Disease Center, where I am undergoing treatment for COVID-19. I just thought sending this message out to those of you who are my loved ones, at least will let you know I've survived it for 5 days, and therefore I encourage anybody who is afflicted not to be afraid, because yes, COVID is real, but healing is equally real if we will do the best. My advice is
Central Bank of Ghana. Central Bank of Ghana.
The Bank of Ghana, in collaboration with Universal Hospitals Group, UHE, a Ghanaian turnkey hospitals provider, have successfully built Ghana's first e-smart hospital in the leafy suburbs of East Cantonment. This hospital will transform the way hospitals will be built in Ghana for the future. Key structural components of the bank hospital include the main clinical building, the hospital, and the ancillary block, which is the administrative building, serviced with parking spaces for staff and visitors. The bank hospital has 2 security gatehouses. Contributing to the successful running of operations will be the waste management treatment plant. the energy farm, housing 2 800 kVA generators and a 1600 kVA transformer. The bank hospital has over 70 admittable beds throughout the building, offering first-class service to all patients, which include an ambulance service and a bus bay just outside the hospital. The landscaping around the hospital is designed to help patients therapeutically. This state-of-the-art building has 5 floors, which also include a basement and a rooftop. The hospital complex houses an adjacent building for administrative purposes and other functions that contribute towards the running of a successful operational hospital. Each floor of the hospital has something unique and different to bring on board. This ultra-modern hospital features an antibacterial flooring material, maintaining high levels of hygiene, keeping patients free from infections. Signages throughout the hospital keep patients and visitors informed of their locations at all times. The basement contains workshops for the following departments: mechanical, biomedical, electrical, carpentry, and ICT storage. The basement is also home to the medical gas plant, which produces excess gas that can be sold to other hospitals across the country. The basement also includes a security room, bulk stores, and a fire pump station. The manifold room is where the backup supply of medical gas is kept for the hospital. From the entrance of the building, the hospital offers a bright, modern open reception with comfortable waiting areas for all patients and visitors, as well as a VIP waiting lounge. Facilities on the ground floor include treatment and consulting rooms, an outpatient department (OPD), pharmacy, which has a main dispensary, bulk storage, preparation room, and a control room. The A&E department contains of a triage, resuscitation, ICU, and 3 wards within the A&E. The A&E also has a security unit. This is a unique feature to this hospital. The radiology department, also known as the imaging or diagnostic department, can also be found on the ground floor. The radiology department provides X-ray services, which are captured in real time. This department also has a fluoroscopy and a 128 slices CT scanner. Other features found on the ground floor are the data room, 4 lifts, and domestic utilities facilities, which can also be found in every ward throughout the hospital. A cashier unit and an ATM can also be located on this floor. The first floor includes a hospital suite. This functional space can be found on all floors. The departments on the first floor are equipped with an ENT consulting and treatment rooms, audiology, and waiting area. The eye clinic has its very own consulting and treatment rooms, lensing and glazing with the CO2 laser, which is the only one in the country, and an optical shop. This floor also houses the urology department with consulting and examination rooms. The maternity wards, also known as the Obs and Gynae ward, has a nurses station which is visible on all wards throughout the hospital. And
in the name of Ameri Power, in the name of Ameri Power Plant, John Mahama legacy, Era Ashanti region. John Mahama was a Ra Ashanti region to go and save that region. The stronghold of the MPP. John Mahama say ko and this say ko me say me Ashanti me fra Ashanti man me papa from so efrisi a wo ye every major project in Ashanti region ya save Ashanti region bia PNDC NDC. Ubia bet me a challenge. You can send this a build Ghana. Yeah, man, Kwasiafo way, coffee shop mafia, and Kwasiafo way, no more than never Shamutum. The tyranny, the dictatorship, the tyranny of free. I go for the way Krawani, criminal detector, criminal cromfo, nation wrecker. money general. Now you said Bagubako, Satam and Opa PCF, where is the Anopa? Then they move them work. And them now minya call. They me move. To me movie. As one movie. As Siaka, fucking mine. The inquisition we actually Okroma. Major projects I work Ghana, I'm say PNDC, NDC. Major projects. Major projects. UGMC. Kwame, me bio. Kwame, maritime. All the Tosua, Ajib boom. Your friend Rage Hospital. All the Obazadi in Toso. And that's a wukuomo. Fatoso. Mammy in Temna, a fire mine for me in Numbra. You see, look, Ghana Maritime Hospital. Kwana kwa nekwasho wani so ade. Ya bubi agu ewo ha. Say ye dey ni. Ya no enipa ne ye competent. The onu si Shai Osudoku takra de ono ye incompetent. Ade we mo dam a o ka so mo dam enyimi ya entu be bie ba no aka sem we said the obi abubi agu ono ye competent wa buagu ontimi nsi o ontimi nsi wa buagu ontimi nsi ono no ye competent
You ain't for me. You kill me when you call me. My heart desire. You are the only one I.
Dum somre. Oh, me refi en kama uyi Ameri power plant no. Yen inti na ma me se asien me bo sa enwum yi. Yeah. Yeah. It's a COVID time. Jim was there for Ghana. In energy crisis time, Jim is here. COVID time. Sika omojiji yenyina mo adiska no. Momra ne mo won konta. What a year bipartisan committee ewo a year friend say parliament MPP se me nyi obia meka ho da ye ne obia ni nkuntabuo yeah obi di nkwasi asem we ya wo se me enka nchen se wo di nkwasi asem enka me moso say ye slaves no mo no ba me we Akufo-Addo story no patu o ma me yeah na fanyum we to Nanado in opposition time Ameri power no and o ka say useless no yeah you first story in at all Jomama Ameri power any Ameri deal was waste of resources Nanado now okay in 2015 23rd December this is Akufo-Addo in opposition so Kwame Nkrumah AC Akoso Modam enye Kwame Nkrumah motorway enye Kwame Nkrumah Black Star Line enye Kwame Nkrumah AC University wo eye Kumasi enye sa you people for ankwasi asam ko on do omu jimi free tete Akufo-Addo no omu do omu jimi free omu nananu apen so tete bepe me ne and me who and this near what Jimmy or Dim Crofo way achi no asresre 1 CD 2 CD ya ma na Emma Rollins akoma ya ne ya no ono so anya botre kakra dia Jimmy fo we akromfo we one akofo mo ba party num but they are criminals na ka se nye o mine ya ne se odie di kakra nam so medi kakra di kakra na medi kakra di kakra na medi kakra oka so nipa UP ni ye nipa esen ka Ghana fodu o mo agro look at Akufo-Addo Ameri deal was waste of resources then let me read through the story to you okay so this is the main story and it's on City FM online oh Bema adai omo dim kwasi asem fritete. Okay, so wait me rolling now, mame. Let me just read through. The flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, MPP Nana Akufo-Addo, has waded into the controversial Mary Power deal, describing it as a complete waste of the country's resources. What's it? And come and me be no ha. Me lose. Kese me be no ha na me bo fast to. I married you know. We MPP ni afre Akufo-Addo busan say ene I married you know e waste. Only vision. Bonnet. Oh, the reason why Mate ene Otabel. Omunya sorry tia jo mama no ebi ni married you know. Fiscal brand yenwia ni yenkodi. Yankwa chane yemfa bi nko bi great company. Yankwa to shares was Zimbabwe. Jo mama say no. Ghana for here light. Enyame na mede energy crisis by but my pencil me solve it. Jo mama no. Osma pencil me solve it. The visionary leader, the nation builder. Bra, and yes, I can't obi. Oh, these are facts. Story no way. I think me and more communication different. Kwame. To catch me na me moving on. If we are having a challenge, me obianim hakrano I had to stop into a challenge now catch me, then we move on. Where there's a big deal. At least headline no story no be abet nyakoyi. Yenya content ni mo anka gajo. But story ni nie. John Mahama AC Ameri power plant no. They were telling us Akufo-Addo chiniye ekeka kire ne nkrofo de Ghana fo nyina say John Mahama say sika ene almost the $35 million afa Ameri no ekwa Ashanti region. Na when say Asantefo be kire ba omi anyansa. Say abo bia bedi Asantefo aduane a enya wo opro ayi kwaku a wonsa ehia sekai. Kwame Nkrumah Airport enye Vaco na UP that time UP fought me afria akosia Kwame Nkrumah etukwai kwatum kosua bro no adeya osi Vaco ade bia nya Ameri deal nya Ameri power plant nya Ameri deal nya John Mahama adidi wom omo baya na Akufo-Addo eko pesika musika awia kromfo. Listen to this man. First paragraph nini, second paragraph. According to Nanado, the high cost of the deal could have been prevented if the Mahama-led administration had done proper due diligence. Ono baya na obewiemu over ya na say na omo wiadi ye no be $70+ million. Yeah. Ameri deal Akufo-Addo via musika koso billion eno mu enya free mu edom nya free mu ono na busuafo na no sini no then you increased it enya. Third paragraph. The Ameri power turbines, which is expected to supplement the nation's power generation mix, has been widely criticized following an expose by a Norwegian newspaper, VG. Yeah, which suggested that Ghana may have been shortchanged in the deal. Several groups, including the MPP, have accused the government of being complicit in the deal and called for further investigations. Meanwhile, speaking on Metro TV's Good Evening Ghana program on Tuesday, Nanado questioned the Ameri deal. He observed that Egypt is constructing a 1,800 megawatt power plant at a cost of $1.3 billion. Abu Dhabi is constructing 1,600 megawatts at the cost of $1.5 billion. Hence, the agreement between Ghana and two companies, Ameri and Car Power, are questionable. Our Ameri deal and the Car Power together are getting us 500 megawatts at a price of $2 billion. You keep asking yourself, why is it that every stage of public transaction process, the figure that we are generating are so much more than elsewhere? They are cannot to assume Konkoyi Ekufuado. This thief, this criminal, Kromfo, ya wonesa Kromfo. Into what the such will be so say we are Kromfo, no one air Kromfo no. Today, what the $35 million a year a married deal no power plant no a year say John Mahama o enim nyansa no what the $35 million tema free takradia e dia kokumase akwa so e wa Ashanti region. What time what they call says can win me adwuma betimi aye Ghana mo acha di akronfo criminals purely criminals, fraudsters. And omo trans kabo mu and jomama problem onyaye ebinie into water belnom Christian Council, Peace Council, NSR groups no, CSOs no, jomama Fiscal brand na yenche na yeni. Jomama say no. When him say $35 million, $36 million we say a year Ghana various groups and in penifo nibia and keso bia asha kasa and Christian Council kasa and Pentecost Council kasa and Chief Imam Office kasa and bia komo kasa because usu nisika a year de better even MRI unisika yeah they repair lift our kolebu or $35.6 million at the a power plant from Takrade to Kumasi to Ashanti region. Say me kwa the unfair dear. Ya won't know unfair dear no more dear. When you upbringing only by me and so I'm fair dear and Camari power no munko down say omo kwa recommission da na u changing din say Kumasi project one who say Kumasi one project who say dear. Na gasa sand for your Jimmy to say Chrome for. Omunim say ya Jomama Ameri power plant. Na gasa omunim. Wednesday, Jomama Tiemia. Wednesday, a certain Katia. Moma in this for your press conference. Omo kate adiana no. Now in this press conference, so temu e Kumasi Abontes. Na mo Jimmy Dodo. Mo Jimmy Dodo. Mo Jimmy Dodo. As a money Wednesday no am so omo commission ade no e wa Ashanti region no na nkapu nyina mo koguo press conference kese pa na mo vote press ya wo mo mo busia wo mo sa e Kumasi Abontre so mo ja wo mo am wo ma ko gira wa dintro krofo we wa kwa dintro akeka de open no ja ho munim ye nuanum so asem to mo trimu ase de esiti efa wo ba bresa Ansah na wa yi afri ni trim ti Wednesday wa mo so mo ya ade no na nka mo so mo anya mo ne mo kuku ne mo nkaka nyina mo asesa mo council of elders aka to no nyina ati hwiri mu mo do mo nyina kogu Kumasi montere so mo kamro ye anya wona yaso ya no ye wona wosi yaso
ya for mo power plant here see we America tikese we adwe don drama ne mama na yes power plant we o ye Takrade aboaze America ni use gas enti Ghana gas for any surprise power plant we Niger and also my electricity. Takijo etumi akɔtwe nyoma enya de abegu Kumasi Krodue mu. And I'll be painting any imagination at work, Charlie. Your mammy, Yamisha, your mamma, your mamma. I think Takijo went to me and Yebi and Cajon Intino. Tapadi then walk watching in idea begu, Kumasi and Musi. And I any paint mammy to show a painting a kama pa and yagro, Ghana gas and so or more pipes no. Pipes and they go yellow no. A Ghana gas pipe no ever supplies I did win John Mama and Sanu Juma, and so Nanado ever be painted at you no year. I may come to say we. No, I catch a Ghana for say. Or Baby Commission power plant for or no breast wire. Now so nim no cancer Ghana for a son Muslim Bessia Horono. A bell Hrono Papa and the rebel who free say. The Indian him say a Tikesia a bad tree. John Dramani Mahama, the nation builder, and yes, Ejuma. It's here for my power plant here, we are married.
Wednesday, no all commission one. Now press conference also tasso. I will come as a KJT. We won't go any Tuesday, no Baba say no. Wednesday, no all commission no. Namo Moya Moya, no Tikumaso, no more train woman. When can I drink was him? Watcha, but Biana and NDC, a dying flag misses super papa, but Bia, a Cromaya Morca. What boys here good job, no more bunker of woman here, sa. One must share a program, now see a number of press conference, not Piasso. And then I'm Yada Roma. Social media. Now say, Kumasi radio station, so I'm on fire. Do you need it? Facebook near there na theater say. What the hello FM yede? What the NJ yede? Yede. I cry FM so I'm on fire to the yede. Monko Wednesday Munshia mo kromo Yami Mona maji leadership no Wednesday Munshia wo mo e wo street ni mu e wo kromo Munshia wo mo e wo street ni mu Munshia wo mo Wednesday Munshia wo mo ho Munshia wo mo street ni mu Wednesday, Munsia Mo Street in and I dream Munam Quam. Say, Bass a cry, 3 and this 4 bus, Bayer 20, go good chromo pata. No more try woman. Message John Mahama and NDC, and now you're tia, and I yaw. Eh, listen well, eh, boy, a man, Mutte. A cardio center. Rollins. Suffering for what in kind. Rollins, they see Ghana cardio center by Kwayo. NDC. Kumasi. Ofa Kwaya. A Freeman Pontin. A Chem. A Santiman Po Jamasi Aguna. Kwa Chilinfaso Sataso Gira. Kwa Nkranzan Rollins. Omuna ye and this ne job boom Yamransa Road major projects UDS University UHAS Yeah, Abbas Nuruddin, mon fait sia wa mo okromo, mon fait sia wa mo. Mon fait sia wa mo. Hey, say me ya regional chairman, now we national chairman. And can no know. One na. Me bobo sia tim kwada gu montre so. We float there ko and this t-shirts ni ya Fabe bia. I was Antology. ukwada lawyer do nothing Akufo-Addo lawyer do nothing wanam kwa mu ba no na mo national chairman flag bearer council of elders na mo twɛn no the press conference ataso hwɛ no mo no who say yes we a useless man enam a yanche yɛde yɛse ɛwe enam a yanwe yɛde yɛse kyɛ Ameri enye Ameri power no useless waste of resource. We are what time sikapudo the freer so they call Ashanti region kwa solve. And mean himself from today going in Ashanti region obia no obebie na no aka say dum so Jomama bio yenim say Jomama na solve one na mo kanea Jomama na ama Ashanti fo adaka ne mu. Wa ma Ashanti region adaka ne mu. My friends here. Delivery tracker no. Yeah. MVP. Yende 1 minute. Kwame. Fa. Okay, mamenya performance tracker no. Na yenche Ghana for adie bi. Yeah, me the pictures to be tour. Performance tracker no am de aba no. Project ba ko pe. Project ba ko pe e won kromie so one project kwa me fa no mienu tu ama me even in their attempt to tell us the Omotimiayano. Still they want to lie to us. In the attempt. The other Baba Chewinka a year 67 no. Almost so who 67 no say track and edin track womo. Wo the 60 million Ghana cedis acquire app. App no the track wo also why a project we ya was a tracker no the other feed no and no de ma public also no tracker na intro 67 and ka ho hwa de me kira o ne ma tupe na empene for watrase ma o metrase mo fa nche me ene me cheska kra star 413 hash me pa cho first 5 callers no me mo say 1,500 bomb musika tu ne and me mo didi peche ubadidi edidi a dead papa bi hwa tracker no omo tracker no enio 50 solar street lights at English amount from the same project no normal quite 10 solar street lights at Jema Ghana ni bia amra me hwebi hwa ayi your friend say akwaya yenu ye wo kwabramafo the only TFM no waso wa fa show say the same project what to trotro ma mo bia hwebi bone a mo di o man we wa mo fu so obi agimi 50 solar street lights at English amount from the same project no na omotam no mo de kwa no ma se akotro no baby foforo 10 solar street lights at Jema the same project ba ko pe no we no anyam nwanwa se e Photoshop oh yes so matimi ayade we ya anyam nwanwa se e Photoshop 50 solar street lights at English amount from 10 solar street lights at Jema free say ye nyina obi anim nyansa Ghana ni bia ni wa o nyansa and they can just say anything do anything, get away with it. Knowing that their supporters are fools. To almost feel so be also a fool. To so almost supporters no. Munyi, Sadia we Ghana for Monfan Sita we are fanena. Munyi, we are fanena. Yo, me baba ye. Monsantie asam one be our performance tracker no. Because a young one or say a young one. A young one. A young one. A young one. A young one say street lights. A young one say street lights. Divan Williams, I could not be told mammy. Bra never told my mate. It's man my body. A young one say street lighter. A solar street lighter. A man from Yanwana or Gemma. A young one. Namuntia could be our performance tracker. A young one. Ghana for Kaya Moka delivery tracker 2020. Delivery tracker. Listen, okay. Okay, delivery tracker 2020. Delivery tracker no. But we say projects now say 13,000, 17,000. No more. Projects for my 17,000. Yes, sir. Okay. Maybe I'm talking about me. I got 10 Peace FM. I don't come if I can. And I have an interview. No. Namuntie no. Namuntie. Dodua. Omo. Bonino. Omo ni no. 2020. Sister Savio Mokai. 2020. The same thing. No. The same thing. You got about me on Peace FM in 2020 on delivery tracker.
$17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. If you can only find 26 that are not correct, right, if those stand to scrutiny. 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is the same website. It's the same website, 18,075. But if that is the case, right, and you say 26 have problems, and we are going to interrogate that 26, that means you are saying that 99.9% of what you have done is correct. If you can only find 26 that are not correct, right? If those stand to scrutiny. 99.9%. Now that is massive. 17,000. In fact, today, if you go to the website, because new projects have now been added, because districts are saying we have 18,075, not 17,000 anymore.
And it can be tracked?
Oh yeah, this is
18,075 projects no. 18,000 projects no so no. Bapemne obi ahunu baby 18,000 no. Okay. Now 2024 omo launch a performance tracker. You go tell the kojo pon kroma katire. Pacho, just listen to the figures.
That keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version with the data set cut off as at June 2023 that there are over 13,000 projects across the 261 districts across the 16 regions, across the 28 ministries or so, that have been validated and updated on this platform. And I want to once again congratulate the team that has been doing this exercise across the country. Over 13,000 projects have been updated here. And as I mentioned, as we go along, a lot more will be updated on this platform. As was mentioned earlier by the Honorable Minister for Information Designates, the performance tracker is an empowerment tool. It empowers all of us, all of society, so that together we can track our common progress. The general public is asking questions. Those questions are answered on this platform. Development partners want to know, when we give you, budget assistance or specific project financing, what do you use it for? The answers are here. The media is asking questions on a regular basis. The fourth estate of the realm, holding government accountable. What has government done with the resources of the state? The answers are here. Civil society organizations, sometimes across various sectors, are asking questions. The answers are here. And here, on an academic premises like this, you also do know that the academia is always asking questions. The answers are here. The performance tracker has an architecture of about 5 key parts. The information is organized in 5 key, may I say, buckets. And very quickly, I want to take you through it before we launch, and before I invite you to ask for some data yourself and find the data on the platform. Now, these are the 5 major buckets of information that you find on the performance tracker. First, you'll find thematic areas. Keep an eye on it. As I mentioned, it's first accessible on the URL, and then secondly on the app. Now, you will find in the latest version, with the data set cut off as at June 2023, that there are over 13,000 projects across.
Launching of performance track, and say, Minister for Lands and Water Resources, right? Lands and Water Resources, am I right? Works and housing, okay, so Kojo Ponkroma. Seriously, me, I don't follow them, so I don't even know who is doing what. But me tell Kojo Ponkroma, no. My first question, me busa and say, na information minister, no way. They say, what the information minister? What, who? Abubakar Sada too. What the information minister? And you're on the commission here. You're on the lunch here. And on the lunch here. Okay. Into on me my answer you know now. Oh, okay. Enti say omnyan swear bakuno enkomuno kojo ponkroma no ade so eto ye na dwuma kopem so mbe swear omu in ndi say no ma reverse bibia ba akire obi ankonko ye na dwuma parliament mo monye oman ngo say ya kopem say wiase be say oman ngo say ya kopem say wiase be say oh, now Kojo Ponkroma say performance tracker no. As at 2023, now performance tracker no. Tio, Vice President say almost 18,000 projects. You know ye delivery tracker in 2020. Performance tracker say. As at 2023, no, from 2017 to 2023, almost 13,000. And yes, sir. Oh. Israel was so dodo. Delivery truck can I say almost as at 2020 now almost 18,000 projects per Baumia the submission on Peace FM. Now, oh yeah, performance tracker from 2017 to 2023 performance track can say almost 13,000. High sense ya titi say who ya titi so say high sense ya titi so say who high sense ya titi so say who or what say 5,000. That's how I don't say your sister 5,000 projects from 2017 to 2020 now 18,000 per Baumia submission. Upon Chroma launch performance tracker from 2017 to 2023 13,000 projects. High sense, ya titi to say who? All right, so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5 Citizens Show Monday afternoon. This is how we do it. Let's go. Rewind. Do this for me. Yeah.
Go say the truth.
Yeah, titi to say who.
Christian
Judas.
Silence. Islamic leaders. Silence. Things and things. Silence. Traditional leaders. Silence. So who will say the truth? True. Justice. We are the workers of Fiscal. Now by area, why no baby? We are the workers of Fiscal. One guy's on area, why no baby? Who go say the truth? True. Justice. Who go say the truth? True. Justice.
Kwame Manfo.
Oh, you need it.
Oh, come on, say.
Bra. Now your friend on a night come after. Only baby obeka na sembia. So I want one. I bet you were two. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my cottage, I get nine. Once my boy don't be one and I see. But who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person beka wasam because everybody is afraid. Safwe muaini akukudro fonyina danima enti who go say the truth? True. Justice. Obiaja konson so to grow your mansa to me biaka kobrafo efo anyina ye efo wanyina ye na so kutrata down na so bidia ba ko wa no keke I feel it for the money more for the cross on my moon.
Does it?
I just halfway more.
I'm going.
I could draw from you, Nadalima. Who go say the truth? True. Justice. I buy the boat, you know. Yeah, the baby, and the bee. Catch you out your mouth, Pipinuma. Would your mind never shine and fry for some? But who go tell the truth? True. Justice. Do you see silence? Even
high sense, you have to say who. All right, so that's it. Yo, Akwaba. Listen. Hondo Akwaba. Bra. Boko. Nyame adom ne na ho de nti ya tete so amamo hu
tete de atete so na so benya bi ato
ya tete so amamo
ni asem so betimi ato bi na wo tokra na de kobo ha so betime tua
be to say who we MPP projects ya tete so who say okay say je bonia from 2017 to 2020 we projects ina ya 18,000 ya no ye delivery tracker figures are baumia
include just ye di koma zongo 28
say 2020 no baumia ko PCFM no ko kire say ni nyina 18,000 2024 performance tracker kojo upon kumase from 2017 to 2023 Omakai 13,000 to 5,000 teko eswati who I says it is the who Jesus Christ, Savior. I did so. Yes, 5,000. 5,000 at Tiago.
I say 1D, 1F.
5,000. Okay, until my 1D, 1F Nefrim.
Debbie. 1D, 1F. No, my shas also my year 216. And your body about 202. And about 160.
Yeah, to say your microphone here.
Tafu MPE cano. Or say your my year is about this 32 as a saying.
Yeah, to say who
by the time I think gonna be an answer.
Yeah, to say who Nana. Okay, so Nana, we have two strong major issues to deal with. And we are Kwame, Bank of Ghana, the be call last. Me last 10 minutes. Now, I'm made a German for quiet. But, listen, so we are dealing with a merry power in Kumasi. And from my production crew research, COVID, energy crisis. Two major issues are a face you mind be samaba.
That's true.
And no share ye near my year COVID, but for JMNDC legacy and Yamuja Emma Ghana and Kasembai. Even Ebola centers at JMCC Ekrano. Yenman fan kahon. You know, so kahon and the fight COVID. Then yatwa you see energy crisis. Ya presubia the very equipment. Ya omugu jomama animu ase di natem on 20 years hobby. Yesu hobby. Di natem kekan 17 eh America power. America power.
Ye kromodo.
It's me a transfer. I can't send region.
Oh, to me, why not?
You work?
Oh, to me,
you work?
Prosy vote to grab it.
Prosy, dear, being a bit damn, Mamma. And ya pim su be a failure so. Say, na Mary Power no a board your mamma. Kromfo wo ho no yemfa Mary Power no enko eye Ashanti region to go and solve. Today we are discussing the NDC Jomama impact in our current situation as a country. Another a year down no the delivery tracker and the performance tracker. Yatiti to say who. The obedi cafe biano, major mama. Because Mumia Nunkwa and Mumia Nkwana Morane, Tibetia Siako, Niaba. What's Rose? Nana,
I mean, they can't chat here for na mencha minya same. Na as usual, I'm more abaso. You were doing my swan away. And that dear, no me any mini. May catch it here for some money late.
Ningwa
and a boat no me no name.
Ningwa about 2 o'clock. May I say, list to an engineer. Hey,
Nina say, Jumano, a do baby. Na I will see a jabby goofy na a my Nicobio. And a dear, me bad or pa. Ewaha.
Yo,
man, ko baby. Here and by. Tea, I mean, chatty phobia. Alright. I think, say, performance tracker no. Send ye in I no. I brought for Casa. Oh, na performance ne 2 sides. Ye wo performance papa. And your performance papa. Na me ne wo Ghana ni a wo tie me no. Ana ye betimi a kire se Akufo-Addo ene Bawumia amemu na omubuo no. Omo aye bibi ama sebio eso yani anase enso yani. Enye enkyere na wo so kanfo ne ho se ode. Meboa. Techrema ene be kire se enkyere de o, se enkyere nya de o. Akwabra me fa free background bi me pese me putu enuema mienu together. Na yemfa enhwe ekwan a aban a di mfie nwotwe eye mails ne jo mahama aban no yemfa ntoto Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia de ho na Ansah na no me pese me kira de bi mu kakra kwara menim se obetimi aboa me internet na nya adwuma papa
okay we can na
me hwehwe word bi a your friend management. I don't know if you can help me.
Okay.
Management.
I have it here.
Management.
Can I read it?
Yes, please.
Management is the coordination and administration of tasks to achieve a goal. Such administration activities include setting the organization's strategy and coordinating the efforts of staff to accomplish these objectives through the application of available resources.
Okay. Let us see. Available resources. Kwabra, unim say John Mahama and Professor Mills. They didn't manage anything. They built things. And Akufo-Addo has refused to manage Akufo-Addo Bawumia. They have refused to manage the John Mahama. Now, it is a ebusuya ewo na yaye japade na the oye japade no obi tinchen say oh me na mo ho anka japade we abonsa we ka me si ne be 100 na nipa kro no afri ho na yesi okay bedi na ade ubedi na ade no abonsa ye to asudu Bob crash here won't mean so. Also say, given the opportunity, no, Nanka Abronsano, and can sim a duo, Kabesi Mako Waha. Alunti Nipana or no Siduno, Wabon,
or no, where
cron for Kikaki can sempi Boni Dede, Mamma Senina, and Shet John Mahama said, where cron for. Emrebi na Professor Mills tiasie Akufo-Addo we to me catch Professor Mills say or your professor do little. At that time Professor Mills was not managing what his predecessors had bequeathed to him. He wasn't. He was building something beyond what he had been given. For example, your fair education, Kabena. Now, Professor Mills, Ababe to a DBA, it sounds say, or HH in Inti. Also, a ferry, say, a country like Ghana. Now, and Kwalaku Suku, Anopa. No a point we are no abetwaso. And into ompene, say, Sade Rebecoso. Enti, one na bedi achire John Mahama. En krahana na metie sa abre no. Enti me kai owura chenche Okovanda Alfred Okovanda honorable. Now the MP for Ablekuma South. Na ono na ye mayor e won kran ha. They worked like bulls to make sure say on be side the free. And I mean no say we have recorded it as part of our history and yet part of our present day education and I'm bold to tell you a story of how Professor Mills eradicated something that had existed for years, decades. I know you're one. Two, look at how Omu decided say I was saying expanded the basic education. Emma and Kolana Omu Eco School, a big cry making or than a fruit so or that way. If you know yam fat and kunya. I don't sometimes discuss this, but because a Germany be war, your friend is saying get fund. I'm Omen Piamica. I know the media menyame. Beba. School desk and kola desk aye yentraso. Just around that time now, Bawumia I said that could school be war wale. Omuni nkonya. Na odru ho no and o said that any nkola no kotwa. In fact, na nkonya ni bi wo ho, but na bi abubu. O said that yi nkonya na abubu no any nkonya na emubu ani nyina free classroom ho. E pia ni nyina kogu abonten for video sake.
Yeah.
Emma nkola ni tena form.
I remember.
And oni omu chap photos. I have the photos here. When omu chap photos no. And you say now omu onuase o, no omu school dan mu. Ene me no ka say. There are schools kwamna enkola emponya baby and o matena ako school. Meanwhile, Baumia in opposition no. Oko donate 200 dual desks. Edema enkola. It is a mekase ubi a scammer. This is how they behave. And on tonche, kwabra. Ekufo donate Baumia wo opposition on education.
Yeah.
They promised the people of this country say they will build 350 secondary schools from scratch. Because not John Mahama I promise Ghana for say obesi e-blocks 200.
Yeah. Is it 250 or 200?
200.
200, yeah.
Ugusu a OCA. Ugusu a OCA no. Omoko ha journalist. Sefa kainum. Say journalist no enkoto. Ense dem mu sebusa say school dan na Mahama si OCA no. Ne dodo yesen. Kara I heard it in my ear. Sefa kai making an announcement say school no enru 50 mpo. Enru 50. Emma Samson Kenya me chenom omo ni nam ha no akwa ha osi o omo se omo besi ba ko aye ko ye hwi ni ho sa time no. But today time that is the mightiest judge has given them away.
Now they sakasa ona akire mi o tide.
It's the mightiest judge. nyankopɔn kura o de mre na ye bibia eti nyankopɔn kura who time say o so ten ono nyame because emre na o de ni bibia now kwabra I put it to them say
we there o de call o tete bailiff bailiff
kwabra nobody on this earth can ever manage time.
It will catch up with you.
You can't. Oh, now there are two persons in this case, or two categories of persons. Professor Mills, John Mahama, Akufo-Addo, Bawumia. So these are the two categories. One represents a fool and one represents a wise. So the wise and the fool, you would see who better is able to manage themselves and not time. I don't think that the first day Akufo-Addo can say I am a man in a hurry, no, because every man in a hurry is a failure. Because given the opportunity, if you give me 10 minutes and you give Same 10 minutes, we are likely to produce things that will not have the same weight. What I say, but in the end, say, Kwabra, Kwasia Soria, 24 hours no onyabi. Nyansani Soria also 24 hours. Nyankopon kasa wo ye Kwasia nti, or ma 10 hours. And I say wo de wa Jimmy nti no, or ma 30 hours. 30 hours. Now when you about said yeah. Both were given 8 years, 8 years. Professor Mills ne John Mahama 8 years. John Akufo-Addo and John Timothy Bawumia. Willie ni Timothy. Omumi no so enya 8 years.
Willie T.
Willie T. Oh. So a ban saying na Wona, Oka said John Mahama wa born, and then John Mahama has things to point to. Would you say no? You are managing yourself with propaganda. Eban is saying, because I remember so vividly say, John Mahama koye green book. Akufo-Addo so on TV that. It's a waste of our resources. And Okasi nebo say. Most of the things in the book are artistic impressions. I wish to say, can come my book so. Na come dia bejina bedwam. Said the pioneer score ya na nim go asia. If you want to me na joy biem no. Na kwa betina TV so. No was we be page e bia 10. And you ma page 10 no enya no kre see eni Ghana ha. Na kwa ma challenge NDC for say mo green book no ade we ya ewo mo se ewo no eni Ghana ha. Akufo-Addo timi hwe Ghana fo anim ko fa Kenya fo
a building
ade be dadaye all aimed at your friend saying beyond Ghana beyond 8.
Yeah.
Eti me ya say amanfo kra emeki a mountain out of a hill when it comes to say yes, so my performance tracker. Come on. Akufo-Addo had told us say John Mahama waye bibia. Enye book na be kire say waye bibi. Ghana for no na no. Is that not what he told us?
Yeah.
And then the Ghana for
they be just or no beka.
Now Kabra, if they are able to tell us my projects Makumaku 13,000, I think I take a strong offense, heavy offense.
Why?
As a man from Ashanti region. Because you're afraid to be fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization. Fiscal decentralization would just mean say what's you spending 100 million Asante mind the way. Because you divide 100 million by 16 regions, at least we should be able to tell how much every region will benefit. Kwabradeni Nansia na me regional minister, Ashanti regional minister. Bank Kasafonyini so. Yebusa they say out of the 13,000 projects now. Almost see omoye no. Asante man ye chefa way. The regional minister now onu ne bedia de nanim. Say case say omoye mpa obekwa akọ commission no. Kwabra he only pointed to adia eye Rebecca Kufuado any multimedia group eka omuti pam ho ejeje Ghana for yen yankasa yesi kan ketenkete man for donate ye edikoye refurbishment eno na whole regional minister etimi boss say adia omo ejina Rebecca Kufuado anamu sika omo jeje ya omo dikoye renovation no eno ni adia a achievement abra it's out of the 13,000 no me pese o mama mi hu se Asante man chefa ewo he say Ansah na me fi Asante man mu a e say enkran ha na me di mi nkui watiesia matiesia begusa say enkran ha dodo san ene wa ha omo nkan ye hu abra like I've always said the NDC should up the game. They should up the game, and it's a very simple task. The democracy under this Fourth Republic, has seen both parties have 16 years each. Akufo-Addo is in the 16th year of the MPP. John Kufuor had his 8 years. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia are having their 8 years. Now, they should do it district by district, constituency by constituency, region by region, and should be able to tell a story about what the NDC has done in every district, constituency, region, and national. They should be able to tell. And then put a challenge. That is the best way to settle this call. Two questions to memoir. Yes, KJT out the way, minibi. Maybe 2-1-0. Oh, as soon as the market way, minibi 2-0. Wo Crowflow market way 3-0. Wo Kumewu water project way minibi. Mampo water project way minibi. Kumewu hospital way minibi. So you beat them to it and they get to know say this is what we call governance. Straight up. You don't sit down for people to now raise a debate. Then you are on the defense rather than pushing them to be on the defense. The best way to defend is to attack. So the NDC should be bold to catalog all that they have done and bring the pictures of the edifices they have built, for example in Ashanti region, and tell the story of what they have done. Oh, the Meko airport, me na me airport, me na me GS catch to phase 1, phase 2. And we have their tour. What the way? Uni be me beat you. Baba Akwan. In fact, Kwabra, what do you say? Sofola interchange. A government of Ghana financing. President Kufuor Nkrumah just came out to hold. There was no money earmarked for that project. And this in a buy and umtimi sad yenina. I just send a skebida baby. They said they don't Kufuor Nkrumah to baby. You did see Sofola interchange. A government of Ghana financing project. Yes, the NDC has been quiet and is watching the MPP and discussing this performance tracker and getting the people to just get them to lose on the trajectory of discussing the very important because so what me yan is ebema Ghana ni bia hu say ya wewetu ba nkoso party pa ne amayoku a omo di enya especially omo kofa kromfo tutubotom ni balawo eni na be di akire kromfo Bawumia e kromfo che Kufuor criminal Bawumia oye kromfo wono de sika no wi akro de be hye butam akobom paye oye kromfo enti performance tracker no who hear me because even if you want to discuss the details of the performance tracker Kabena it is said here o ba say me metimi anyem wo so ontimi anyem what am I say I quite say why are you letting them lead you into that discussion?
Because in actual sense there is nothing to discuss.
Bibia nim he traka no he emre bi na NDC for tide no maybe ehuru ye say ye hipika yakoye toilet me boa sadie no me kai say conversation is sase no na me hu ni say toilet nya de a amanfo ani je ho but actually and I'm who say ukoko ba bia amanfo pe toilet because obuni bi wo mu fie and you better about in here and discussions. I remember those days. Now, NDC and me in Casa will see toilets. Yes, sir. They don't announce it because basic needs. Toma manom omo abem no kwamna me wo MPP NDC for book bia omo aye Ashanti regional projects. District by district, municipal by municipal, ne metropolitan. Now, kwabra buku no, say what kind even Kumasi ejuma omaye krana, Kumasi peno, above 500 in the book. Me refie. I didn't. I said me ko kan baby na me fast oba. And I am a say. A whole regional minister tiwa ko tena TV anim tese nanim aguase ama Ghana fo nyina hu se omunya adwuma enti yan konkoye bibi te se performance tracker na yan ko launch na mo susu mu di akire no NDC please up the game Ghana fo hu se mo na mo ye adwuma no mo na sebio mo wo man ne ho do a ye de scam mo a mo di bi kura ye hu so mfaso mo di ye bibi emre bi na akwa bi say I President Kufo di o mani sika President Kufo di gonna eja o ma ye no say yo ye ma di no on be panisa kwa mo si obi akodi sika adwuma no waye meboa waye tie adwuma na waye na ye oh na we no wanya adwuma no no awie sika no wadi ti I think say the NDC should be able to put the MPP to that task. Say we any tracker so any ye kwhwe internet ne kura abrewa wo hu nti say person ye campaign ma abrewa timi tiase a te say adwatima ma me adwatima ono internet no de mana onim ba bi obemia
and listen you know, even with the tracker
ko na ko tra adwatima say
even with the tracker omo use the BT say me news na wo hana na kwame ma me aye say adwuma no a
ya na bo
say 50 solar street lights ewo a man from us saying the same picture no 10 solar street lights ewo jema
and put it at somewhere else.
How
yeah because
how
ono ba wumiana o hwede nimu a
how
kodwo bantima krampo de ye
how
ono na adwen ye ne se onimnya nsa
ntu obiti and that is where
you say na edu ba bi ohene kura agimi a uhun ti se ne chiame o
da bi o si ekuro boba
yefa osisifo
ye chiame mampam e di chiame if you say one thing the ohene ka waka kire kuro bofo
and one ti kuro mafo asem
e waka kire mame mo eye macha de mra CMG sika cha de hello eja wafanu form kaya ye say the bass oh
500
would you say na ene hot yemi
denche
hot yemi
system of ye
ami nyame be
me to 45
sir
ma jian kasa ma fan wo form bi
Boko kule Yamin shall be break or so on the CMG scratch at the entrance. And now, my mama for the deep star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Sorry, Aquaba.
Family Joseph.
Jane, I'll pick it first. List to echo a performance tracker. Yatitu who
Memako a year can't say I'm married.
Mary
Performance tracker. And I say a boom. Enti
but you separate me
performance tracker
na amanfo enya ye yanko
amenchia eye list to and
I say mo no so at least say utimi yan nti be dia kwa ba se aba be fire no
sene de ba ko onwa ba ko be and that's a home for we it's the last week birthday no di ma no broso di ma no broso enya yonsin sanso ni birthday bi won sun sanso
me ana me ni won timi nchire
year Rexoma
ye wa ma
mesumi kwa ye o wini ba
why ye
wini ba de let's just say wini ba
there be why ye same why ye
wini koko ja madam for be one of my regular panel
your friend say
citizen atu dazi no and am se mekwa
ko no ni busuani ayi ni busuani be
ya chocho muncho ni sister enti Friday no me boy me ho a me crafie say me kona me ba boy no 5-year-old obisa me say me kwana me say me kwa yi no obisa say me kwa yi me say me kwa western radio was it nipa na me kona yi ni friend say mentimi amoni di no obisa second time and I'm so I don't really know the person but obi na me kwa ko jana obisa if I don't know the person who has died
excellent question.
Yes, what say that ya brawa no ba kura
so kwa ye ni ye kura senka Saturday no nyanka ye besa ba entem but esanse na aye ni si ato that's the stress so na uja no ha ni so no so otini nyina na pepa na ni ase ntinu uja no ha na ni na ntimi ama na empanyimfo bi tie dwumadi awie ye wura NS boachi wo USA otio na wankasa ye maame no kyerɛw eno kyerɛ so ani abre
maame abanzo tie
maame abaso ohima Mexica na afi executive lady diaspora mo president Achoma Mansa sanso na Dr. Kojo
maame aba
ya wachoma
na mo de munim nkrofo a me de minim
bi Achoma Mansa one woman demolition army ene wo maame aba
ya
ene wo ohima Mexica
yes
ohima Mexica ne pemanso no ndo e manso twefo pa hen wan to nimre muto nimre uto na mre mu aho be kire na kanso na beboa na nana Ameri ene hon sensem
obo Ameri na abo performance tracker
Ameri say Ameri na meken enye e kan say na mu kan ya na
nduko
Ameri na meko
performance we are about Ameri
me call Ameri first
okay
na se me wia okusa na msoma basi eno hwase na medika ka fe nana asanteman de bia me kasa omo ne mahamani ni ye na nya omo nko a Ghana fo general no eni Ghana ni ye nemum asanteman eni mahamani ni ye kra esanse si ye kase ye fa mahama mpuntu djuma a obeye ye emfie 9 sabre mantam du no na ye kase ye fa mantam bia ni ho a wonya mpuntu djuma more than Ashanti region Ashanti region mpuntu djuma no onya ye no so no enye enyuma nketwa enyuma kese ofa water project ofa market project ofa hospitals ofa schools ufa sanya mani nyina enyama kese na mahama ye because vote wa mahama nya wa Ashanti region adoso sene voter region yes what is the voter population in voter region how many seats any voter region is it not 27 or 26 Ashanti region 47 Ashanti region area 47 Entisa okofa voter region voter population na kwena se ndisi anya 500,000 na mahama nya vote wa Ashanti region 600,000 na beka se eninti Ashanti for crowd to abasne. Votarians, I don't know what you're talking about. Na Mahama mpuntu juma oye ni nyina no. Ebe serve asanteman amebia ka Ghana for say the neck high no. Because na womo ton nyama o Ketia market no. Sika no munya no instead okumase wonko awo. Shepete amobia so nya so mfaso de. Na the more enkrofo kire otan, especially enkrofo bi wa Ashanti kire otan. Emma Mahama obusom say identikra na wo kiri Mahama say wo de won to aba mo be na nya compose to aba mo bi. But sometimes ebi need to me express omu hatred, pure hatred. Just say ubusa say the name Mahama no I don't want to hear. Obuti ubusa say Mahama kro ba be ye den. Wa be president ba be ye bi until then I say ba be ye bi. O be ye den. Sa woni kro no so prempunto djuma.
Nipa corner so Kufuor did the first time we obuza so obey there.
Obey there.
What's in the second?
What's he say?
Muhammad only second term.
And Mary said and now ready you know. Karma is real. Now there sometimes a year man ye yan say. Na so ye communication theory. Omo frame be gratification theory. Yes, a nipa no, the work and the work can any down with tea. Say any da on fine she. And then I sometimes ma radio suni na church mu a ye no, a ya na money ye. Because baby I tea any baby a ginano. Nana any mabone by ye who can. Na so trana woka. Oh, once I will go what you also pay Mahama assembly the door can be an old can because of Mahama. Until when the pani be a dear quacotam nanum. Okotam na num via na wasa de ne ha ba bedan wo ha sa afede kabima no enso bra obo no kokko nipa no antie mama ebe ya Mary said na nado kan na munyina ye nyina waba me atie. A Mary deal is one of the wisest decision abambia betumi atiki. Yetaku yesimpo ankom adwumako no wabrochire ne na kwa apam fa osika esie fa building fidie no fa fidie ne bra Ghana fa be no enyinam nkane no Ghana yebeto yeto a ti usika uti usika wi a abeye ye dia fa eno anu no and to build, own, operate and transfer. Sika na that's one no 510 million US dollars. For 5 years. Na ba be India.
The lifespan here 20 years.
If you didn't live for 20 years, and to say take the 5 years and take a year, you will 15 years abe Ghana dia ye munkunta mo bia. Akufuor do say nye. Kwaku baako said the okaye no makokuti Norwegian newspaper. Say yesisi Ghana. Akufuor do buy.
Okay, say sabre ne wo munti ho. E dey say omo fa newspaper no editor ne number bra ne enfre no interview.
They don't. They don't.
They cook the paper.
No, na say no. Ni baby. Akufuor do buy ya.
Bonnie.
Was say a married deal 510 million no. Eye chrono enti was setting up a 13-member committee headed by Philip Addison. Say omunko no munko renegotiate enti Philip Addison lead this 13-member committee eku Dubai. Omunko no omu plane ticket Amerifo ne tuae. Hotel omunko demu Ameri ne tuae. Eduane omu di ye Ameri ne tuae. Shopping omu ye Ameri ne tuae. Omu return ticket Ameri ne tuae. Ade ase $510 million ese ne board den ye koye renegotiations ye nkote se ne buy ya. Akodu 1.2 billion
1.8.
Do me call parliament no mka say e misled ni do mo na wo se ne 1.2 billion. Okay. Eda misata ewuda mpam. Ni adeda no Accra International Conference Center. Yeah. Na ya Ghana to santin. NDC minority abusuafo nyine charge wo no.
Odo. Ade we be first see eba wo your analysis don go so anka.
Ade.
performance that kind rehabilitation of Ansah Tiwa Graveyard.
Say Kao. Eh. Kao.
Why sorry why?
Kao. Kao, you do hard work about. Hey, gala.
Yeah, sebo.
Na Obiako school was a professor.
Yeah.
Was a metuma ba men.
Oh, that was yeah.
Obisimi de Nyansa pa metuma ba men.
Oh, that was
Ade as 510 board day. Yem kodia no bi miante so e de buy $1.2 billion. Omo tami ya brand sifo MP de idi santimu kwa akọ he misata e ko file pass no. Ana omo de fa ko parliament. Na ka this MPs be 3 pe. Omu ya na hwi no mo bo hwere ma na omo nyina baaye. Ana omo de omo chacha ka CTM ko wi akufa de CMS na bi. Enne o free say asanteman ya Jimmy. Na chitafu eto aba ma MPP ya Jimmy o madwemu oha. Enti hwe de oye. A Mary no turband no eye mako 10. Ba ko bi generate 25 megawatts. Ene generate. Yakoyi mu 6 ene de call Ashanti region. Now say the name Mary they are sinking in the heads and the minds of Ghanaians. And TNC said the no ni enya nde Kumase power then. Tema na ya commission. Na aka say this is commissioned by. So in the next 5, 10 years, 30 years, you know, na ye ni ha. Intentiri man na beko no. Oh, this terminal was commissioned by Akufo-Addo. At that time, no, you and I, if you are ni ha. Nya betrim say e ya marine de koye. So you see how smart they think they are. They are smarting the people.
Are they smart?
And me for
no yeah.
And Nyansani
say they think they are smarter than Anas Omuni Nyansa che omo dream say omo etita for ejim. Sana wo kan.
That's how they see them.
Na wo adwe you say.
Tio nana. Say if you don't think say your followers are gullible. If all respect Emma followers are at no point in time we better try to be smart because when you say they know what you're doing.
But what do you think of MPP followers?
That's what I'm saying. So that's how they see their followers. That's how Akufo-Addo see MPP followers.
Is it just as they see, or that is the reality?
And almost justify some, but that's the reality. Because the more they do that now, of course, what Obama said, you believe in the person.
Gullible.
Very good.
So don't run away.
But me to me, because the whole region is gullible. Because it's here.
No, it's not a region. Because the fact is that me. What am I saying?
Okay.
Your mom sentiment, Jimmy.
That is why he's limiting it to the MPP followers.
So you have to say it.
I'm making reference to that. What's that make us say? We'll be our school. So a professor. Now also to about my MPP. I just make into. I'm referring to people that they still believe that MPP has something good to offer Ghanaians. And to all say, so after a few years, you know, on say, sir, say so I don't excursion. Every year, be them oh, this power, and then the substation was commissioned by His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo. Is year by 2024. Who was the president Akufo-Addo? Now don't cry into President Akufo-Addo. You see the mentality. The same way, Mahama see Rich Hospital, a commission, yeah, the plaque, a boho. Na former health minister Bodamni, Kwakwajima Manu, Akwako Wai, no the Nedia Boho, commissioned by Kwakwajima Manu, Minister of Health. Said the Bay that in Chirimakura, Emma McKine
phase 2 seconds or medio.
Emma McKine said this hospital was built by Mahama. They are not doing it just for sake of a year MPP's ideology and their strategy.
Can I show you one?
One
under bridge. Under bridge. Who's a back one?
Yes, maybe two.
When you say Akufo-Addo no mashe da ko han contractor mana be ye 2018 or 2017.
Yes, it is Abraham. And that me say that Underbridge. What's the Mahama
Underbridge.
East Legon Underbridge. East Legon Underbridge.
Mama ye sadie na o say embossment na. O ya na.
And this we ni me mekwa akọ paper.
We o paper. Ya de chese bedwudwa gu.
Me.
Na me say.
Ya ndi John Mahama no nya ma me. Me ade bia wo mo de me bopa ama ya say ni nyina.
Oh yeah, we have to bring everything back to normalcy.
Sir Akufo-Addo no ko position. Bibia o ma ye bia we sit down and watch them.
We have to.
Na John Mahama ko diska o de ye ekwan de atwam
ko say ni nyina.
We have to.
Sa kwan na atwam ko use Lagos. Say no. Almost say that train.
Train so mo de be election. Almost say after October no be commission. I'm coming there. Nana, it's not happening for just happening sake.
No.
It's like MPP, UP tradition, almost strategy. That is how.
UP for the BG maybe in Ansah.
That is how. Omu treaty omu opponent. Ubehya. Omu subsidy to Kwame Nkrumah Banguyan. What did they do? Kwame Nkrumah achievement. Omu esomo barino. Ni books nyina yam paper free history. Mo said the beya enchirima kra me hu say Kwame Nkrumah na ye we di Ghana. And that is what they are trying to do with Mahama. What they want to do by paper records. She Mahama and a call Japan. And a mumma emwa so mo ba be tema runabout. Sa overhead on my Eya Mahama crash sa breaking grounds. Akufo-Addo buy no almost sa koko breaking another grounds.
Now can Pokwasi interchange.
Pokwasi interchange. Mahama secure sika. Mahama the source of form. Akufo-Addo buy or sa koko ye biu. Kumasi Airport phase 2. Mahama ye ejimu sika breaking grounds. Akufo-Addo sa koko ye biu.
Para. As you lady buy no. No so Akufo-Addo say interchange on e na am say ade na otimi ye we no we just swami ato ho. So Akufo-Addo dim nyansa wa e wo na adwunim say adwuni we eye adwuma metimi da ye interchange. Swami any Pokwasi dey na nkehia.
Ye ka say obechebi interchange omu ye. A second phase of Kwame Nkrumah circle.
Yes.
Mahama ejiskato ho. Akufo-Addo sako kati another sort.
Yes.
Aye. Said ye be ya, ye be publish it. It will be in the news. Ye be kasa Akufo-Addo na because a baby be ba. Listowa will not be here. Samahonto will be here. Bobie will be here. Even our listeners, majority of them will be alive. To go back. The way Akufo-Addo try to rewrite Ghana history. The same thing they want to do. Tema Tumpagadan railway line. Mahama Jimusika to breaking grounds or moye. And Akufo-Addo buy or Sako Kati another sword. Now quite to say a project. Mahama. Yeah. Mahama had the car power every techie. Sabreno. Omampeni Kufuor Perswa to adrobe ko alata kwaje West Africa gas pipeline. Na anono temaha. Enti car power no so no. Eye gas na de supply. Enti ho ne de be see. Ye de be see ye no. Na me adom ye ne ankasa asi. Ye gas processing plant and no Western region atabo. Che say it will make sense. See e besa to adrobe from atabo e de abaha. Any movie car power no. E di free ha. E call Western region. Ono no movie free tema. E do call Western region no. Wo so ono ni nyansa wa ye adwuma sene Mahama no a wo no ni di free tech di ba Ghana.
Look, you see, you must never regret telling these people say what about them. You should never have any regret over it because how? How?
Oman say me Adam it say we did Akufo-Addo atem no. Menyi chain de na me hwe na let's say obetime didi matem ti na me ya. But Nancy am ti odi na me hu say
no
ma ngo ba kwasia. Wo say Akufo-Addo ni Jimmy takesi no.
Because
we gumpani fo
say obi Jimmy ade we free outside aba. Wo say enye na we didi na tem.
Even when Mahama abai airport take
radio na mo timi organize we do mo call child service.
I'm going to service. Thanksgiving service. Akufo-Addo aya
say o mo timi afa
kete edi akire na ya.
Yeah, the $510 million I built it 10 turbines are married. At the Abba. The installation, everything costs 510. We'll move you from Takoradi. At the Akwa Ashanti region, $35 million. $35 million.
One building.
Is it why I said is it?
Enti pacho gas omutogu ship ni mu na eyesa na se den.
No sir,
baby I ko prepare yedi kwa akosie. And then accessory $35 million. This is happening because democracy allows it. Democracy ni one more. Nana sabufu semo yentibi. Mahama penso musi ECG40 a substation graphic road hey. Last year na Kufuado adia Mahama seen 2015-2016. Nano Kufuado akojina akoko commission. Akufuado akojina akoko commission. Wono kojina waka say we are not going back to Dumso. We leave that Dumso to Mahama. Wono kojina make that statement.
Adia Mahama na ye.
Intellectual
na nim say na say so kwamna wo ye ya no ma ye mu de bibia Mahama na ye bibia Mahama na ye una ye ya kyerɛ me
wo say obaye wo say rich kwakwa adwuma manu bodam ni no me nya se me na ni na temono a obi a so odwen sisi so de wabodam se ono de ne plaque ko bo ho se wona commission ye so na see nto na commission second phase no si na fati wani mu a eno kwa ho ne to aduane ho ne ton banku edu anwumra ho eno mo ton banku second phase no ketia market na no obrokwe samo se mensa ono ebono nsia wo hu ade se project bia ni Ashanti regional Mahama CVA or commission ye including ketia wo ba ya first second phase ne si wono commission ye na commission na faji udin a eno na ka wura mu esi hono no untimi nya hwehwe
e ma na ma ne woni
and this will continue. It will koswa because nana yebekwa ba stupidity ni jimie no aye kan MPP followers no wo track ya ebekwa kwa kudu tribalism because tribalism a crowded nipa sense of reasoning.
If that is the case, then I should be able to tell you say Baumia and John omi enu nyina free Islam say tribalism ye adwuma
nana tie is
me person man who say enye tribalism nko eye jimi
nana tie
abonta ne bi wajimi
mama nka se me kiro
and o ma fa MPP ni say etese abobokuo
yes mama nka se me kiro
say Liverpool
there is the difference between MPP presidential candidate Baumia and a party called MPP because MPPs in Ashanti region MPP is part of the Ashanti tradition to them. The party is part of their tradition to them. And to no one is a party in India, and a Japade. And to Baumia, dear, obe soja, obe no ako.
And you see, even with what Honto is saying,
he is feeding into my argument.
No, but even with what Honto can. Omatimi a manage a puti Baumia in Akan light.
It will fail.
Just to pacify their thoughts. What do I say? Omatimi amia omwania. The Ashanti Gogros no Ashe. And to almost have Baumia through
from
that angle.
Spectacle. Is it Oko Ashanti region? Oko Ashanti region. It's a fact. Your uncle for be break with Ashanti Dean. What many Ashanti for?
The break.
Because the pressure and the tribalism na no. It will force you to play nonsense. And the moment I have fa when you fa a dino I can dine the baton so ye who say ye tiny view. That be who saw a tiny. Once I could oppose that. You saw a tiny. You are any watch.
That is the reason why. Or Hinajikum, Professor Jukum. And it's a son from penny for no. A catcher about me, I say, on front to Mount Cotum for no cassa de papano. Yeah,
on not square and
yes, because until I quite am papano wati. Where Jimmy want to me as a statement, you know, said Omcas or quite custom papano wati, or quite as papano wati.
Ain't they make catch yen antito was antimam say. And Penisi to cook quiet in mine. Yeni asase say ya kaswa. Ye need apoto you. The more I watch say the name Mahama, you don't want to hear no. The more now Radical say you need Mahama. Asantima bedi no kre say Mahama buying eneteswa. And there's no way a Mahama be president. I say otumfo na enye lala sulala. And you just cast the kwakoye Konfanochi teaching hospital. Never. Ah ni nyina chikra no. Omajijis kana kra niam fra manone. Na containers na bedu ports. Eno so no. Omunya sika nyintina Biden nsasa atoso. Hospital is so kwa internal generator fund sika omu generate wo nyina ne mu bia no ekomenhia. Ni nyina ekwa aban futuom. This can never happen under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama. Nanka wan betimi NDC ni be nanka betimi pie wa Ashanti region so koye campaign. Why? Enka Mahama betimi atuni na eti Ashanti mamu. Come on to me. So Jimmy enti na regional minister what you about to for launch la sulala no. Na regional minister to. Na regional chairman of the party not to.
Why na no want to be amfre Musa senti Akufo-Addo ba mi ade amoye ni ani kwase we.
Yes nafo akodonate sika 150,000 napo. Asante Kumasa mo friend that thing. Wakodonate 150,000. Na MPP as a political party and so akodonate sika. Hey, na dia asem ni.
Yes. You be di to boa mama. Mo fence mo ade.
MPP as a political party, without Ashanti region, MPP cannot even get 20% vote in Ghana.
Yes. Yes, baby, dim to Buamamo. Munsi Mwadia. Live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Maybe bomb second round. I'll be back.
So what for said day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudo adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama oka foforo Edu Motors inti truck ni taxi drivers be brewo kroma omo ye car owners for drivers licenses 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omo ni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ye car owner wie niaka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obecha ma free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office e wo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction bebia wo na ho a me pato G number we ne frɛ ye beche we Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo car
0591 780292 ana 0591 780727
Edu Motors, your light has come.
Hey, say the mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi an transe ema dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka ntu dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say me ekuro etu no. Me enka ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Na se ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishe di pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our languard Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe
you. Yeah, Suzuza.
incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or say democracy. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shene economy, I wanted to apans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, as Ghana, yes, with the Ahocher na dos. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you ame our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As the Marisha feel why you there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Marisha feel why you there. When somebody can do see good governance card in the B. Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card in. What did you do? And Tima Wusikanya Mawaho Zinibo Tuman. That was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About Abo short code star 248 star. Says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. Apedent was in a support to JM 2024. About Afra 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Hey, madam, I don't know when go be the tipa big beans no sir. Share, me more father or son. Obia ji tipa big beans. I can near my home school. One more pepe no. So what person will move to any yet? Na special. Share tipa big beans. So what person will bread no a call square. Share tipa big beans. So person will noodles no. A testing so. Don't forget, tipa big beans can work the magic. What about kinky? They say my decrement. No tipa big beans, no kinky, and don't forget the salad. Oh no, my salad and why is special? I like that one. Tipa baked beans. They are affordable so. School for restaurants, Edumaya for trouble for any joint beer, Edrian Power no. Move to me the Tipa baked beans. Akamunya no. Tipa baked beans dear. Minima busuya ya jet mupa. We are liking it and we are enjoying it. Mo enjoy ya. One empire de pa. E wo jaso any supermarket nyina mu. Dodo afre 0203 403 400. Tipa big beans ana. It is difficult to resist. FDA aje jodi nkrato ya tum.
What 100.5 All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Monday afternoon. But therefore, Mr. Monfra a Michael Quay Junior Mame. Monfra Michael Quay Junior Mame. Monfra Michael Quay Junior Mame. We are the naked kakono. Mr. Elik Plim Akrugu so untonable. Cause Samria Michael Quay Junior Kra Martin Pietro Wosi. And I saw the video. Now me wonder say can this be possible? About my name what's it?
Nana nyese bia me ben honorable Electoral makurugu na meka. The kind of a juma ma me na ye ho no mo. Akufu ado kra ba omia ye ja ba omia. Ba omia kwa koye de chense o. E do me kwabenya. Grounds nye. Wodo mu pieto atwefo mama. Adwo asafo. Ah. Ewia kete adwo asafo no no kuta eye yogurt. Na oche. Adwo asafo de pim ya mpem no. Makoko junior bae.
E ga ba fie. Me wo se makulo. Oh yewu.
Na obi a wahye eye sejalabia. Ashe echei.
Na otwi ma pieto.
Na otwi pietas. Otwi pietas.
Haram.
De pieto kaza etuntu.
Haram.
Oh. Chale. No, but urim. Sometimes me who say babushi afo pa ma major ni MPP are me ya o.
Dana ni nyina na maka no.
Ya na me ya.
Bakwara, do you know this is born out of desperation?
Yeah.
And you see, anything that will anticipation high, no down for you very great. Me enyam ngwa.
Yeah.
Enyam ngwa ba kokra say
Okay.
Michael Kwe Junior OC toilet your friend is saying Emapieto. Kwabranya ama yosem na ema ni papa ba bedwema enka na adwuma no wanchi
sa
enka wo se enka ye na adwuma
enka e wose eye opapa adwuma
e wo se enka ye ono Okwe na adwuma
junior na adwuma
yes
cause eye opapa adwuma
yes
no e wanchi wan
na kwabra obi oye wanchi no so eno eje se wo ko hu school
na oye wo he minka
na adwuma mu na oye
why is it no sikusa asem
adwuma pa out to say or qualify
oye de hu say pieto no fa ase ho no so kusa
ono ase ho no enkoye eti ohu say ho na ne pant ten bia ho na efi eti no or try the best say obeya ma eho afi adwuma pa oye pa
MVP
oh but sometimes obi enya tumi na ashase na odi ahantan akakabensem akwenya your friend is saying Indian appointment ambassador no kese wo hu no kura asa wo hu o munipa fanipa nyahwe kese he wants to stoop to conquer. This is his attempt to get people to feel say oh yeah
even in his attempt to stoop emfatano even in his attempt
na eno kura no hwe kwara bobeye PC nipa na utu no constituency ni mu no Christo asafofo no kwara omu che epoano anwea etino there is no way he will win the seat. There is no way. In fact, say Apostle Kodo Safuna mu krampo kwase omonto abanema by Kokoa, the people will be very angry, even though they do respect them and they revere him so much. Because Adwa Safo has kept quiet because parents came in to tame her not to do what she wanted to do. And it's just because any man na Adwa Safo ye wo constituency ho no no wakotena America no say no and yes what ni pe o say enka ye kemu asem ama Ghana fo atia ka be say spede de yanko ne keke enya keke o enunti ena na obi antimi nka na asem no na mo use okay ade abe putu no out of a year o ga say easy
nana
enti
ti ayi no free o ti free o
enkoye ma no
John Mahama NDC legacy and impact on Ghana America Messiah COVID time but only so be at 500. Hello Aja
Panpom
Allah we yo and what did you patch listen was it 500 on over check no veche eja nyame nsra no nto nkwadam koso anane entra CMG scratch de ahomeka wom ahotoso wom. All right, so that's it. Still I can't pop better na meche wo mo obetumi aka ho bi star 413 hash star 413 hash nana tibito na Indian family
John Mahama why to say Yeshua na lipa abodom say yenkuno oye hwan on be cast oye Christ oye hwan ne nti sabra na omukokum Kristo no mini o chame kwame obo ho nwum bi nim se wote sa nwum na o se minti na usuma fidi a tutu na sa nwum no utie enwum no ayi abeka se o sheda boma John Mahama kwaba otamfu nim se okum Yesu Kristo ama nyamsem so ayeden akata den so okum ni wiye no afi kura na ensem no a enu nti opɛ sɛ nko bekum Christ no ebia ne nkroma de ana hontoka no wo se kwa me nkroma buka epacho adwen a kwa me nkroma de ba ya enu no edi mu ntintiman no the memories in the minds of Ghanaians no and pacho be kwa yi afi nipa adwim na enu so de abegu formation na
you can't
you say ni pebi wo a kwabra jimini sha se nyene o and say obi ti say danko ajimia na ene obi di MPP achi na wajimia o same ye wonwa ye ka tete professor tete lawyer na ene professor ne doctors ne hwan book de say book ene de book abafo same wo kai tete pa say uhu uswa uhu obi ese wo lawyer. How did you see those that were called lawyers? Senye ne ena yenuanum eduginum kwajoga adawudunum ama lawyer aya akona uhu gari ni mako a wo kon bedo so be lawyer
abronye
uhu abronya wo kon do so ye lawyer uhu ye friend say akwai
kankrache
me both you pay
hey can you see me found the top pass me can oh if you look at omo almost say omo to say Godfrey Dame we were a lawyer ni Maurice Sampa we were a lawyer ni say me the ma wunya appetite to want to be a lawyer a MPP lawyer for me she when you baby ko okay na say no where did you come from to go to Kolebu we were a lawyer ni no a lawyer ni oh there be o enti amwa eye nipa din na omo de tiri ni na amwa omo they only know the judges na John Mahama dear a man folly pray because na odwen say any kwan say enchene ekamfo ne ho say order na techema ene be kire say enchene ede na John Mahama nim say techema oni aye na John Mahama nim
wanye ani da
na adwen ye ne say oh ma techema nka say me enchene mede but sabre no ene ko hu say da bi techema ni aye enunti mamia men fama no fafa enche adwuma amaye na mente mehungum. There were attempts, several of them, but Kabena, a modern bona and Kosro, a modern bo, and a bomusia basso. Now, a modern bono, not a war from Anuntina. I made the say, a mre and a etre. Now, Kabena, hospital baby, I will see here if you cry while we. How many years now? Nti busa senka Kumeu Hospital. But this year so mo ko ho mo ye ho adwuma. Does it have to take a government more than even a year to complete something that was about 82% complete?
Yeah.
Does it have to take a government 8 years? Does it have to take a government to complete Kabena Hospital in 8 years? Aferi Hospital, 38 military hospital. And so the ultimate severe no. Ekrampo no omon konko commission keke no. Kabena Rebecca Kufado say onu ko any program wo ba bia ma boy be the placard akojina ba bi nti national security for nche no. Very heartless woman. May God punish her. Very heartless. Omunipa, very nipa. Ade our no koye ni programmer. We dey Kufo de chia. E be na Kufo do na adwena ye adwuma. Oba oda na chi ni. Nti woman pani abodam a oba na oda na chi no. You see, behind every successful man there is a woman. Same as behind every mad man there is also another woman. Yet ya cry ma handle no tete no eno kra no em se enya public ne kra na eye dede a e kom ko tutu ne se nyina Jimmy oba we dey Kufo achi na we expect say o man pani na adwene be ye adwuma eno no we esa be di tro se generator ni ho kwabran kai UGMC afede they say oh generator wo ho oh say the way ajo mahama ye no ba bia generator ne crash no one hwe ya Kabena Akufo do betim dia in the bedroom me ofa ko ho
but the honor generator ho
standby plant
bia wa fix it everything was intact even as at the time an ye ka ho asem no Kabena na say power fluctuation ba a second changeover I change pa second na aba because machines na e wo honum no say enye sa generator na kan nyina asai covid ba ye no gutifo na ye nyina ye nim say omo ye test emi ye hu say oh obi enya covid ana say
biansi ogbojo so ochia wo
ogbojo so asene me ayi
so otio
bejere so ogbojo eti no gutifo ye test omo ye we omo fa omo ra na mampani ani Kofi Asante ne wa fa ase no na oye ni secretary no na omo timi akofa akwa bi akwa no se maka cho se mi ni fa amana ba abebie company ewo airport ejejin ko for $150 Kabena we were passengers a bag Ghana at that time. Now we sika or mushie. Now we had the fraudulent aspect of how they were using a national asset to make private money. Hey, Ninja Kanfua Bank of Ghana Hospital. I must I will say VVIP.
Can you imagine?
Whoa, by a YCB. Oh. Wo ye krawa wo a wo dua ntime ngoba obi a wo ne ba wie no ana akoto ne din wo tu ne din so a wo se kaida bi na kaida bi no wo de wo kaida bi enye enti sa din kaida bi no ena ma Ghana fo akaido Muhammad bi enti no eye enso so fia ama henkan wie sai 7 amemu no mu buo we chana na kokoso na kwabra COVID-19 me can say we actually COVID-19 has exposed Akufo-Addo. Ameri has exposed Akufo-Addo. Dumso has exposed Akufo-Addo. Share me can say we na me de manuesi. You will nipa bi no ho mo wiase a kwabna say on say yes say obi wo hado nsa kana te say de odo wani nsa wo nyame ani kosua mahama ye bia obi bia ni won mo a o ka say tia mahama na say wo ye ne bone Nyankopon de ne ho ache no hwe ohun kwa otiko fa so free amayo say mu oh because she otiko o baby e wo Malcolm na e wo so hye ne lenses nyesa nko ohun me. Yes. Me and me about.
But yeah, saving a life, Kabalista.
None. Obi bia ni one more. What come Mahama ho bonia. All because the akomamutia na ode sum ne man no. Ene odo ne ahokeka na ode sum ne man no. Kwabra. Se boni wo Mahama trimu a enkonko prayer ban ja pade ho se me kofie mi ni baabi da enkonye aka by the time I go fra ban mu no nka manshi bi si baabi nka ja awokra okogina ho me boa but because ohun say ayo soma adwuma no obeye na e wo se oja legacy a enchirima ani obia ye friend Mahama bia no ti said ye ne opampamu paka kra bia ne atu din kwa me nkroma no ono ye no mpese be ya pampamu pakeke mo so wori anya no na ope
kwa se bi
na mom no na ope legacy a dachi bi Ghana for me kai ne say a champion ba e wo ye we Mahama so ba e wo ye we etienne amansa mehwe buana mo se John Mahama ene Professor Mesa jibusia kakraka amuhu bi da amoka se omo jeje taxes e friend nuisance taxes ene mo jeje taxes che omo ene mo ma jibusia che no mo je grants che no mo jeje ska che no and so you cannot even show 10% of Mahama's achievements. And so sometimes I just want us to just take it easily because I think say BIAC and spiritual. Mind you, John Mahama's statement said posterity will judge me, He was talking about time. It is only time that will tell about what posterity will have for you. And it is only time that judges. Posterity here, in quotes, is time. Time will tell, no? That is what John Mahama was telling us. And time has given Mahama the best of position, and he's walking chest out, boldly to tell you, say, look, this is my record. Show me yours. And only who a Yasantwa or by Yasantwa na. So say,
Wednesday, when you say, Okojina Kumasia could eat your mamma.
Oh, man, could not tell. Yeah, Miss Quabra, Bibi Bia, Omudi, Tia Mahame Biano, a Yenishira. Sir, Omo, Aquanum Cofani Free South Africa by now a consultant momo. Or catch almost say, a very difficult so marrying. Na sombe timia ye bibi kura to come closer. Uni percentage of them about me. Or see about me to more than 32% of why are there.
Yeah. Do you need a consultant?
No.
When you bet me a cat, my can several times say, Baumia 35% and then you mean I general.
My money 33. Now,
Baumia.
They have to behave like John Mahama to win some of the votes of Omobema Apet Abba Omuntu Abano. I don't know. I don't say Baumia he's behaving like an opposition leader. But Kwabra, he say Wadani John Mahama campaign manager. Let them go ahead. Don't move your bia momunya. Sound some momukeka. Mo we ne crying for mamono. Me say it is embodying people. Now the D-Day, no, and I will be able to smoothness level. And so, media, Amerio, whatever, Quabra, Omopa, it's not as if say you were Benjamin Brainy Moana, a man phone, and then me back it to a cry. obi ne phone ade obi yi ache on one way a obeka say eti no kwabra let's not fight it too much. Everyone knows eko kuma say yamo hu the rule na pona nka kwa gojina otumfu ani man kan je ne say omo de Mary ba enti sa Mary na no okwa fa ba no na ye de ehin de akufo do de ba ye ana wakosesa ne din wo de odua anwo ba obi wo ba na akoto ne din anyway
top choco simen kan che so de eye chocolate spread aba enkoda na pe brodo de fem ede won brodo tea bread nana nkrukru ano ene butter bread so etija ai enkankan se no na wapem na wo de afem na wakatum na wakadi ken na say Ghana for a key commentators no mo a sports no wa ba no ori ara tin and we anchor I over you do na school top chocolate spread I eno mo de eye ne 3-in-1 aba eye a chocolate 3-in-1 chocolate drink dio hia no so hie panyanyan mo mpese mutunu dodo no wase mo mfrɛ e was 0243 033033 onto
akra
bomi dubi du ba ko bi sa o ko eye ayi ya tete su
performance tracker
ene ayi delivery tracker ya tete su
mahama se mo ka se posterity ene be judge ne contribution to Ghana aye adwuma agusu aye adwuma ne be koso aye adwuma na nana enyama bia MPP in opposition eka ye trobi omudigu mahama so no nyankopa me hu the reality side of it almost say confirm to it wasn't true but and MPP you who says excavators it mijra it minyantaban etu o ataban John Dramani Mahama eye omampeni atamas eye better Ghana book ano chire enyuma omaye Mahama eye green book no ye no MPP for so a Photoshop MPP aba 8 years money MPP ni bien what mean nsa a chire se sa project we ya see ese wo green book no eye Photoshop any ho bibi bia wo green book no to the extent say your project be break any green book no project be break any green book no but MPP convince once again their gullible followers say a Photoshop in her is Photoshop second touch engine over almost so cry Photoshop kaswa ena hu yozo ye nam so de by Photoshop Ridge Hospital ye gi apemfo award ni pankwa almost yes makoho mo papa ya rekwa ho de no koye I say Photoshop utie Dr. Mwakoba Amakoba de UST KNUST or say NPP are general liars almost some can tro as compared to NDC it's difficult to say NDC communicator a minister or a flag bearer or the vice president or a national executive because baby I make a statement a achievement I bet fast check na Air Force you can't get it Mahama, there's no way about fast check because Mahama ditro. But would the MPP ni make it 3 statements or make it 3 claims? Fast check it. Likely event is so benyani na say a trono a high. What's what performance tracker? Nana had there. Sisia Moana Dr. Kojuno Menua send their mammy. Nana on him say speed ram. Sa adie Mpumachire na yesi kwanu se de be aka nko speed 10 wo ye kromo no eno so se ka obi na hwe speed run
na sami se sa ni ma we die yesi NDC nchira ene ka NDC ombe twembe 500
speed run eso si achievement e ka say 13,000 no ho se ye adwuma Oh, Nana Baumia last MPP Bamo after 2 years. Hokasa was say toilet MPPS inquire 109,000 toilets. Serve over 5 million households. Nas what's the toilet inquire 109,000. Now say afraid you will buy a Juma 1 year. I was here saying 13,000. But you know how I want to say it. 109,000. Serve over 5 million households.
109,000.
Baumia, I can get you the video.
Kora, Okoja platforms wa. Or change set one num doka.
I can get you the video, Baumia.
And now the doka num tramo.
Now so the project mine says 13,000. Adia muye NDC as opposition party a crown farm performance tracker no. We a Ghana for ankasa. Babia musuma ye jumano. O moti hodom no mo ankasa edeba. Yanko kasa asat o mo launch a performance tracker no. Less than 48 hours na Ghana 40 men detecting over 80 projects anyhow. Schools, old school student o mo kokko ye ekosi dormitory edema astrotep edema as infantiman na dey abeka ho a yaban project.
But even Rebecca Foundation, how can you take a foundation project as your project?
Oh, the infant can onye hwe.
Nadina last 2 years. Omo ko see hospital or bole. And the NDC from confessor almost see. Say ha grofo we kai.
Performance track na timi atre. One university ayesi. Baka so musibu akomadan. Ya commission. No. Atimi atre one regional hospital ayesi. Area commission. Atimi atre one secondary school ayetimi esi.
So musi den wa.
Oko eya akomadan.
Almost
local government.
Almost system 7.
Is it Oko akomadan almost local government.
OBC 47 e-blocks brand new. Also are incompetent.
And you're 47.
What do you emphasize?
No, Napone say 47.
What do you emphasize? What the 8 years 7 was why are there?
Also now cars obviously 350.
Na o project in say we say wa ko che a set of jersey 28 and on the 13,000 achievement no ho jersey
tucho mu jersey we no say
parliamentary candidate kra Ansah kromeko internal primaries rotimi order ultimate organize honorable Electoral organize gala
minim papa bia kwabra ono ankasa out of his own a donatee Jesus ma members of aspiring members of parliament or mobia 22 sa anipa best 100
me say honorable Electoral organize gala HJC football
no
a whole government no a tro etimi atro speed drum say ye de mpomantwere abakwan mu se de be ya cars duru ho a ebeto no bo e achievement na Spanish ka saying 16 million Ghana cedis on this me wa kufu ade so create
16 million Ghana cedis. Me about to Facebook last week
16 million Ghana cedis 16 million Ghana cedis. Me wa kufu ade so creative agency ni nyina wie no sika o de ma region bia say ye de bom ye de bom jetri no 20 million Ghana cedis by the 16 million away. I will try to say
what went into it
website idea was we year 2020
upgrade keke
who upgrade ya 2020 a delivery
website tracker
and 2024 a performance
correct
scam but democracy will allow it to go now ministers now a whole minister of information is one acquired a Western House.
He is the minister for information still.
No kasa say juma now under NDC schools under trees in Kwa eliminate and is over 2,850 schools under trees. When you talk about cheap compounds, over 3,000 of them.
Can you imagine? Miss NDC yes said money my and no happen.
NDC the toilet here day. A district assembly at Juma.
Sami Jenfi, she say said Juma we Juma. List all the projects that NDC has done.
Oh, video nama or my penny mama kobo akunta o menshia or kasra na mpuntu Juma ya we ajana bia nka ho. Oh, that video. Eh, bien fan ka ho enya mediocrity. But you see, a man penny could for buy so can he pick toilet. He pick toilet. He pick benefit. Yes, CDC kwa ho. Toilet ni na na kwa ho. He pick benefit. He pick benefit. He pick benefit. He pick benefit. I could father so buy toilet.
Go for the your sons or father the chair.
Yeah, no the chair. He pick benefit. Near painting Ghana colors. Red, gold, green. Na he pick benefits. I go for the subaya. Toilet. Toilet you also musie. Sa one Ghana toilet no mkaso musie no. Sa project no build, own, operate and transfer.
Winning contractors say who?
Ni nyina kawram.
Winning contractors say who?
Aka say contractors no.
Is it? Akwa no the man bebu am no. Oh. Akwa no Akule.
Is he? Akule. Contract no me ma omo no. Bulky. Who read ni nyina? Build, own, operate and transfer. And the government said the government will secure the land. And to who contract and who now do seek about BC. Now I bet turn toilet no 1 cedi ni 50 pesos at Teoka. Who we are mayafa. No money.
Akwebi ano.
And to me adwuma ni do finfia. Omo kwa akwaji sika no. Omo kwa nye bi e contract ni kire omo na say aban ma o kapre. Tini nyina ka wram do mu so akoma da ka wram do mu si wose kwa ka wram. Hey, o do pa yemi phone lines tum. There's a single one Ghana toilet project on your movie. Nina Kawase. Nina Kawase. Na will be about be president. Mama be president 4 years and cross I didn't could not court wasting the time 8 months. What me done and now see secondary schools 123. What my medical center. Or my regional hospital, or my district hospitals, or my ultra modern market in the entire Africa being here. Why the biggest world class airport terminal? What me see a whole airport brand new from scratch. Almost all the airports you have in Ghana, a world country, or renovating in Apijamo, Pija Santa region. Problem I know for years. Doom so was solving 1 time 4 years. What about 8 years? What is the casino ben bia? What you toasting a ben bia? What Bobosiasina ben bia? A ben bia no better Ghana ha. Ghana for free pemato to bottom say to what the man buying the bean seed about Wunya and COVID. Say IMF say Ghana for my chimsika bean seed.
When you're COVID,
World Bank say musika ebisi da.
Apiatin so almost the skedi.
Ni nyina chire no. Brabebu nkunta chire yen. Ukwanya Ghana for ni so ni nkunta bobia. Wa also be chire de wa ye oba ya. Jesse. Speed ram. Toilet. Ehun nkunta bo.
Sekota botai.
Na unim another story about. Minister for finance Mohammed Ansah is that the name? Or say Andam. Or say Abino over by the Ghanaians with taxes.
Sorry, ever simple.
But this year because the Ghana for more breachery.
You have a job tax.
You have a job tax. And to Dr. Kojono Menyo Achuma Mansamo. They say Bosume Swan. More income tax.
Mamia Bamentria.
Mubetria. Because scano Ghana then ya jejia fe hu say I can say atrophy enti afi de o se to aso kwa brochire ne akwaji scan bi ne de ba nana abato hu onsunsanso sometimes we better say busan say Ghana yes Africa opa menya sure say country bi wo Ghana Africa na ni ate sen Ghana enti eso aban ni
Sami it's on the contrary.
O Ghana fo ani ate pa
Yeni ate
yeni ate
ene Akufo-Addo ye
ba ani tie bebre no ejimie nti adodo no ani ate ena da na ejimie because how Akufo-Addo convinced were able to convince Nkrofo na ekuta omne control Ghana's economy, bank owners, business owners. How Akufo-Addo managed to convince all of them? Momdo musika supporting our begu no na kire say. Yes, eniate, but eniate sin abo aponche and adani ejimie. How did we get here?
Thank you. Obia send me a message. Buadu will be very soon. The MPP will add road markings as the achievement. A Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Omna de bright soldier capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Aba. Wasu don't pay for chira. One more stroke in your jaw, yadie, obesho, STI, and nemu yadie, bonnie abesun semukum, obesho. Ghana 4 M3 almost 0243 983 906. Unsabekama. Enra, na Vanessa. CMG Marketing Department, Vanessa, a birthday, and we wish you a belated one.
And then win birthday. Hey, and then your friend is saying Elizato birthday, and a Bismarck the joke.
And also Mandy, I say a birthday. That's right.